Welcome for another month of pain. Hamburger. Biggest, dickest, Party Peter.
Was a cool sis.
I've got it. It's. Yeah, I'm looking for a biggest, dickest. Everyone grab your honkers. Give the big squeeze. Everyone grab your honkers. Give the big squeeze. Honk. Biggest, dickest, Party Peter. White lightning, my friend.
I have the power!
Party.
You've become a pilot.
No, I've become a gaming wizard.
Having a friend who's a gaming wizard sure would help a lot. Can't beat the boss without a team. Efforts and friends when in need. Ragtag crew from around the world. Games last fun. All aboard! Some say premiere. Friend to you, a friend to all. Always with a smile, always missing out. A cup goes flying, a head hits the desk. Nothing works. Oh well, woohoo! Fun wasn't had, marbles were played. It's something to enjoy, they never get old. A challenge to endeavor and the love of life. It is strategy, fighting, or adventure. Style for everyone, the center for adventure. Come on down and sit a while. Relax, chillax, and feel the vibe. Premier Duke has got to be every game he meets if he agrees to be.
No, I've become a gaming wizard.
It's you versus the elements today, which makes it very exciting.
You wanna mic me up? Alright, you can mic me up. I'll allow it.
I gotta make sure that
Put you somewhere in here. Oh, Jesus, that's not what I'm supposed to do. Sorry, chat, for abusing you. I got a mic up.
we good, guys? I have to make sure over here that my thing is working. Pete, POV activated. All right, we're good. I gotta put the phone away because you guys are gonna get wet.
I got a mic up.
All right. All right. Hey, let me tell you a little something. I didn't tell the guys, but I checked the forecast, and well, we're gonna need a lot of help today. So we're relying on some TTS power. We're gonna be relying on a little bit of positivity from you guys. Listen, don't worry about me. Ian and I are gonna be just fine in the car.
$300,000 today, and I throw Pete into oncoming traffic at speed.
We're already
Said
at
it.
Okay, thanks.
Are we already at $200,000?
Wait, you're lowering it now, so yeah. You just want to throw me into oncoming. I see. So, yeah, I know. I get it. Consider it done. There you have it. The die has been cast. Let me, how excited are you to hear the TTS messages of making fun of you? All right.
The die has been cast.
The die has been cast. No turning back. No, you're not.
Which stream is active?
This is Pete's stream. It is active. Yeah, you can say hi to everybody.
I don't know where to be. There's too many streams going on. I don't know where to look. I don't know what to think. I don't know how to feel.
You're a natural. You'll find the camera.
Well, good morning, everyone. Welcome to the
There it is. I'm good, man.
Wacky Weekend Special.
That's how he says the American sound. Oh, golly gee willikers. I can't believe it. A little bit of rain.
We're going to have a bicycle race across Kagoshima.
Yeah, that's not how we talk.
That's how Americans sound.
Like literally zero people.
There's a severe lack of guns in that record.
We're going to turn this quiet town real loud. That's more American for you. There's Paul's favorite.
What's that?
That's the first time sub notification.
Hell yeah.
The ground quakes. A Paul staple. The ground quakes.
When does the Pete quake? What makes the Pete quake?
If you give me a chance, I will run you guys down.
What do you mean?
I'll run with you. Yeah.
Run me over
No, not with the car. I meant with you guys.
Oh my goodness.
Chris, how you feeling? Are you ready for day 6? 5 in the bag, 4 to go. You versus the road.
What the fuck is that? A present from me to you.
Some gifted subs.
Too dead to give you a response. I'm just dead.
No. You're about to be resurrected by the power of bicycling and positivity.
That's a whole crash taste setup. That's awesome.
Tell you what, buddy. Hold on, I got just the thing for you.
$100 donut.
No, I don't.
Okay!
That's got to be turned down. That one needs to be removed, maybe.
The ground quakes.
You want to start selling conversation? Yeah.
Don't you worry about a thing. Which one's yours?
This one's mine.
Okay, that's the... There we go.
That's premium service. Premier 2 service.
We want you to start with a W. That's
I would
enough.
like to start with a clean suit.
There you go.
That one, yeah, that one's going to be the map for today, so let me just... and then the other one goes in the front.
Oh, so many streams. I don't know which one to promote. Do I promote Pete or
Just
Connor?
Connor. Yeah, because the focus here is the donations and the money.
Yeah.
And by the way, if you can hear me on my stream, !donate. We're going to be adding a sticky. All of the... That's not ski. All of the donations will be live on Connor's channel. I highly encourage you to follow him. This is just a little BTS behind the scenes.
What are you
Little behind the scenes. It's very popular. You'll see it often pop. I'm making it popular. BTS. It's so stupid. Yeah, because
What did he say?
I said
he said, do you know what the best part of today is? And I said, well, you know what the worst part is? You constantly say BTS, BTS, BTS.
How do you say BTS?
Okay,
Are you a big fan
listen,
of
no, because during the Frozen Frontier, while Chris always says, "Let me show them how the sausage is made," so I would step back. Yes.
It's because you're not in the shop for 4
BTS,
seconds.
BTS, BTS, BTS. Angry Ian, Angry Ian, Angry Ian. It's not even 10 a.m. and he's already upset.
Do it in impression.
I can't. It's just a bunch of whinging, and I don't know the words.
Go on. You did it a minute ago.
Okay, here's my best Ian impersonation. That's about all I got because
Only when you're around.
that's the best.
Yeah, should we do my speaker? Put these on. That's a great impression. Sorry.
Thank you.
I'm being antisocial. So.
We're 10 minutes into our first van gig session, and the friendship's already been annulled.
Where's my helmet? Sorry.
There's one on the back over there.
We're gonna need Paul to be peacemaker.
My phone had water damage yesterday, so let's hope today's all better. Not yesterday, the day after.
Day before?
Yeah, it was like don't plug it in. It's got water damage.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. You got your glass is back.
Yeah, it's back in action now. So luckily there's one more thing that's going correct.
All right, this is gonna be. Oh, I gotta get used to. I got you guys. I've never had an IRL stream in the elements, so this is all new for me to wipe the stuff. Apologies. I did bring a little rag, but I left it in the. All right.
Sorry, Pete. I know I'm behind schedule.
What? I'm not. I'm the least organized person on the planet. I'm just here for the fun. You remember the RV stream? I'm just along for the ride.
Let's see if someone's donation's going to work.
Could you, if you back it up?
UK-based, so sleeping through all of this. But here's a dono for the cause and for the team.
Legend.
Safe guys, and I'm super proud of you boys. Mouse C, keep an eye on these fools. Less than 3.
Maybe it's better.
Yeah, I don't know. It's
Keep it off.
Keep it off.
Let the air
Look,
Yeah?
I couldn't get the plastic.
Oh
when I took
my
it off.
God.
It wouldn't come off my leg.
That's horrible.
So I've been trying to get it off, like last night. It wouldn't come
TTS
off.
test.
TTS test.
Was that the latex one or the white?
The latex one came off kind of better.
Did it hurt when you were removing it from the hairs? Yeah.
It was like trying to pull one of the aliens off the face. And remove it. That's what it genuinely. I was like,
Oh.
I think they're meant to, like, the latex ones are meant to stay on the label.
I was going to give a big compliment that is well earned, but you're British. We get uncomfortable on such things, so the biggest I could think to give was not to give one.
Van
You
Gang
deserve not to be
Jagaga.
uncomfortable.
Yeah, for the-
Also, let's go Pete's traffic encounter.
How dare you? Let's go Pete's traffic encounter. All right, that ain't gonna be what we're looking for.
what are we looking for?
He said if we reach $300,000, he'll chuck me into oncoming traffic.
I think $300,000. Chris should give you a background.
That's what I'd say at least 350. Yeah. So we're gonna get there.
I think Chris owes you.
I think definitely of all the people,
you owe him a background.
for carrying all those videos we do together.
I don't know.
That back's killing me.
He gave you the Panasonic GH5 you stream with.
That's this man. He
The aperture lights.
I think.
We create a poll.
can we? Yeah, we already have a poll. It was done yesterday.
If it wasn't for me, Premiere 2 streams would take
Ooh.
Yeah.
place in like a bucket and a
This is not so
trash
good.
can in the streets of Taker.
You didn't used to sit on a bucket.
I did. That was my first gaming chair.
You'd have a Logitech webcam
I did.
with a lampshade in a bucket. Thanks to me and my GH.
Now my shit just looks better in HD, but it's still
So
the same.
humble, Chris.
Yeah.
How does he do it?
He's just a kingmaker.
How does he? How is he so humble?
I feel really surrounded by friends today. I got you offering to throw me in traffic, and him saying that without him, I'd
I
be.
think I've been kind
You've been very nice. Thank you very much. Very good. So, and Paul's all right. Paul's all right.
Paul's Paul.
Paul's Paul.
Paul just films. I mean, no one's even paying him. He just showed up.
Yeah.
He just filmed it. I don't really know why.
We don't even know what we picked it.
Yeah, anything else in this?
No, I don't think so. Cool. I'm going to leave this off charge for now. I'm going to put the cable in my bag, and when it rains on us, I'll charge it. What's your favorite meme lately, Pete?
Favorite meme lately? You know that this is a tough topic for me because I'm still learning.
I know, there must be something you've seen that made you chuckle, or...
Well, from the RV...
I saw what you did to the sheep, you disgusting man.
I don't know.
I don't know. I'm not gonna. It was Bing Chillin'. Bing. I really like it. So,
Registered to donate plasma to you.
You like Bing Chilling?
I do. It's so amusing to me. But I think other than that, I can tell you the one I hate the most is the I can't, we can't. The giant emojis that show up on like when you say something, they go, I can't. You know what I'm talking about?
No.
Oh, do not add that to your channel. It is the worst, lamest boomer shit on the planet.
What the fuck?
I hate that one so much. It's pretty popular.
Oh, is it? Chat, can you show me? Oh, is it that one?
I hate that. That is so stupid. It is so bad.
I love that one.
And I hate this XDD thing where it's like a rat's face. Rainho brought that to my channel, and now, you know what I'm talking about? The little XDD. Do you know these? So maybe you're behind on the memes. Show me the rat face. I must see the.
I love that one. I love that.
These are the worst.
I love that one.
Oh my god.
Why do you hate that one?
Those are so bad.
I love that rat one.
Nah, but you know, I'm just old. I think there's too much going on here. Biscuit.
What's Mouse's streak? Oh, look at Mouse's setup.
That is so sick.
What are you doing?
What is this cracker?
There's too much going on here.
Biscuit.
So weird. So trippy, man.
All right, here we go. We're already behind.
You're already behind.
What did Cinderella say when she got to the ball?
Sure.
Looks like there's not a lot of time for a speech, so we're gonna have to make it just a quick sentence.
I'm glad to see you guys are still going strong.
Yeah, there's nothing to say. They're right. We don't have time for a speech, so we're just gonna get to it. Well, there'll be time later, but we do need to hit the road, don't we?
Yeah, today's a long one.
So, baby, I wasn't gonna tell you, but it's over 100 kilometers.
100 kilometers, and there's hills.
There are hills.
A big hill, I think, at some point.
And
400-meter hill.
And if you need me, you can. I'll have my alarm. I'll be sleeping for a little bit, but you can wake me up, and I'll be ready to go. But don't worry about me.
Can you cycle for me?
Oh,
Can you do that?
no, I can't even get on the bike at this point. Not in these tight jeans. These are also, for a donation goal. I wasn't going to say it yet, but I brought some extra tight jeggings just in case we reach a big number. They're locked in. So I'm ready to wear it for the cause.
People need to donate then to get that.
People need to donate. That's why we're here. That's why we're fighting the elements. All right, Chris. You ready?
Could you do me a favor?
Sure.
Could you tuck the wire into the thing a little more? No, I'm good. The coffee will pound. Just tuck it in so it doesn't... Yeah, there we go. So it goes more like this. Cool. Shouldn't shake it much like that. Man, this rain is annoying.
It's great.
238,000, nearly 239,000.
239,000.
Damn, this rain's picking up, huh?
Here we go. That's where it's a hero's journey.
Yeah. Why did I have to be the hero?
Well,
Why couldn't I be the villain? The villain's always so much more comfortable.
it is. It's very good, but
Oh, Jesus.
maybe we could start with a little.
Been enjoying each day of the stream. You guys are killing it. Keep it up. We are all rooting for you. Also, hello to my favourite hamster rat, Mousy.
Uh-oh, here comes the train.
Train attackers, rejoice.
Don't forget to wave at the train when it passes. Oh, he nodded at us. He gave it to us. That's amazing.
Through the rain. So he's made charity to rich travel. What's that? Sorry, I was like, you got the whole back window. Oh, the back window. The thing they always sell.
God,
Well, I hope they're having a fine omelette lunch with lobster bisque.
Damn it.
And spaghetti and...
Spaghetti is not nice.
Alright.
Spaghetti is fine dining.
Lobster again.
It's a lot of lobster. All right.
Let's see if we can catch up to it and look inside. Peek inside the windows of the train and dream
I'll be
of what could be.
peeking outside the window of the car. So you've decided to cycle against the elements and all. Good luck, gentlemen. You'll need it. I'm gonna get in trouble. We got to get out of here because I was shouting in someone's. Yep, let's go. All right, Van Gang Gigakids.
You might need to wipe your lens. I keep finding this on the floor. Are you gonna?
Yeah, thanks, mate. Okay. Looking for that. Could do.
All right, let's figure this out.
All right, this is going to be a interesting start to. We don't know how this is going to work, guys. Oh, the Van Gang is back. How do you feel about that?
Woo! Well, I'll let you know.
Don't you love Van Gang?
I don't want to be too. Yeah, sure.
On a scale of 1 to 10. Okay, give me 1 second. Well, we do need to hurry, though. Oh, God.
Welcome to the party, pal.
Welcome to the party, pal. I need a little more.
The ground quakes.
We're going to turn these off, I think.
I don't mind, but Paul, are you okay to watch the stream there? Or I'll be watching the stream here. Yeah. Cool.
Sorry, Paul. That was just. I'll move that forward in a minute.
If anyone falls over, just let us know, and we'll go pick them up.
All right, here's the first test.
Okay.
Well, I'm just gonna say, if we put it like that.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, that's gonna be have to turn that off.
Out the window, please?
Checklist. Golden color. Check. Electronics charged. Check. Half of Yuki's wardrobe. Check. It is all clear.
I think he's wearing her jeans.
Half of Yuki's wardrobe. How dare you? This is going to be a challenge, but I think, given my...
In worst case, you put it on the flat
Bang!
Surface.
That
Worst
is...
case, you can put it on the flat surface there.
Okay, let me turn all this shit off.
Here's to the amazing stream. Van Gang, let's go.
Let's go.
Premier Metal.
That's right. Is there another cell phone back there?
Yeah, there was.
Just wanted to say have a good time, Van Gang.
Thank you. Here's what we're going to do, though. I'm going to disable all sound effects other than the TTS. That way, when you guys, we don't have to hear wicka wicka whoosh or okay 475 times. But first of all, thank you guys for being here. Welcome to another thrilling edition of Premiere 2, this time with the original Van Gang men, Paul, Maverick,
hey, man.
the drone operator and cameraman extraordinaire, Ian Rudd, project coordinator, driver, friend, and happiest man on earth.
I'm normally quite a happy person, Pete.
And then, yep.
You've pissed me off already on this trip, I'll be honest with you. You've been here 5 minutes, so I'm already angry at you.
What did I even do?
Your demands, your rider already.
What have I possibly done?
Last night. You arrived last night.
I did.
Connor.
Oh, this was, of course.
Connor is cycling today.
He is.
In the rain.
He is.
He lost his glasses. Did you know that?
I did not. That was not part of the story yesterday.
Lost his sunglasses. And so after dinner, he said, could you go and get me some sunglasses? I said, of course I can, Connor. That's what I'm here for. Make the cycle a success. That's why I'm paid to be here.
Yeah.
Pete, you there, boy, going to Don Quixote to buy Connor. I'll take some sunglasses too. I was like, Pete, why do you want sunglasses? It's not sunny tomorrow. He's like, well, Connor wants them. Surely I need sunglasses.
I figured there was a big...
I was more concerned, why would you trust me to choose sunglasses for you? Because clearly I'm going to buy the most ridiculous.
Well, that's fine. I figured that was all part of the experience.
Why do you want sunglasses?
Because if it was sunny...
It's not.
You're right, it's overcast, but if it does become sunny...
Man, it's not gonna...
I wanted to. I'm in the front seat. It's
your arrival seemingly summoned the end of the world because it's just thunderstorms and rain and.
It's my fault. All right, hold on a minute.
And then, can I carry on?
Yeah, go ahead.
So then we're in a bit of a rush. We had an issue at the hotel today. So we had a quick stop to Starbucks.
Yes, we did.
We're all in the van, ready to go.
Yep. Oh,
you're off buying fucking Listerine.
This is important. It took me 30 seconds.
I was 10 seconds from leaving. I was going to be honest with you. You would have been broadcasting from a Starbucks in the vicinity of...
You must run him over.
I can't believe that you think that that there's no benefit to having Listerine in the car.
There is, but we get it when they're off riding.
Oh, I see. I didn't know that.
They got Connor's out. We're behind. We're behind time. We got to go.
Is it possible that I can defend myself for one moment? Had Chris not forgotten to pay for the hotel, and you guys spent 40 minutes driving backwards, then maybe there would have been some.
I wasn't happy about that scenario either. My question is, why? I am joking about that. I'm not joking about the sunglasses.
That actually did happen.
But no, of course, get Listerine. That's fine. We went in a rush, but
yeah.
Did you notice that? When I tried to run you over in the car park?
Yes.
That wasn't me stopping. The car automatically sensed you and
that's
stopped.
why it did the weird thing.
Yeah.
So it has anti-murder capabilities. That's
even the car's against me. I don't like this thing. But
the ground quakes.
Let me continue.
About the hotel. So we checked in yesterday. Got all our room keys. Got the breakfast tickets.
Yeah.
Paul went down for breakfast this morning and they said no. And we didn't know why, and then it turns out they didn't charge Chris's credit card until we'd all left.
Yep.
And they called him and said, "Come back and pay, please."
That was okay. I did turn that off. I swear. It's just not updated yet, so I'm trying to make it so that we don't have Terry Bogard yell "okay."
I thought that's Natsky.
No, Natsky is if you donate 5 gift subs, he goes, "Beep. Oh. Enjoy time."
Oh, okay. I thought that was Natsky saying okay.
So it sounds like, yes, I brought some ill... Shut up, Pete. I brought some ill winds to the journey, but you know what I feel like? It's going to be great because one of the best parts of the original Cyclothon was right before I arrived, and then everything post was a real pain. But for 4 days, you guys have me to hang out with.
Yeah.
Wait, does this still work?
It does. So I'm trying to set it up so it does not have the sound effects going like because I feel like maybe we don't need those.
Broad.
Oh, you see him?
Yeah.
I remember that from the last one. Glad to see that's still back. There's the subscribe to Abroad in Japan.
Is your HDMI cable up for being moved, or is it very delicate still?
This one should be okay. Is it in the way?
You could see a quick action shot now.
Oh, no, we're not moving that.
You might see him in our rear
Let me figure this thing out. There they are. See you guys. There they go.
Hey Pete, how are you?
I'm good.
Much love from Wisconsin.
The ground quakes.
On Monday is 30 too old to you?
No, 30's I think the youngest person in this car.
Milfs and Dilfs or something.
No, it's the city. Is that okay? Let's go! There we go. Yeah. This is the city.
The car's telling us off. I think it's got noise limits or something like that.
Okay! I gotta shut that off.
This car's been yelling at me for 3 days straight and I don't know why.
Lovely meeting Uncle Ian and Paul in Kyoto.
Oh, that must be Stick
forehead.
Girl or augmented reality for forehead. Give me a second.
That was lovely meeting both of those two. Who was that Stick Girl?
I can't.
Okay.
Right now, this is like just so you guys have some context. We didn't have a lot of time last night to set things up or to do all of the things.
At 9:30. You had loads of time.
I did go to bed pretty early.
I was off looking for sunglasses for you until 2:00 in the morning.
No, you were not. You were running, gallivanting around. You didn't even buy them
Donkey
for
was
me.
5k away, so no. I picked some up for you. I genuinely did. And they told me how much they were. I was like, no.
You put them back. So that is the truth. I think that should have done it now.
It's 16 miles to Miyazaki. We've got a full tank of gas, half a can of Boss coffee. It's raining and we're wearing beanies. /hit ID.
There we go.
Got half a tank of petrol.
Van Gang,
We've got an
could you
empty
get Connor
Starbucks
some salon pass for his
and a
back?
beanie.
We do have a beanie, and I cannot get... I was able to turn off the OKs and the gold noise. So now it'll be kind of similar to what the boys have, but a cheaper and more least cool version. But we have some TTS messages. I might shut them off if you get busy, or if, work comes first, donations come first, and then the Van Gang stuff.
You come last.
I definitely do come last, so let that... I am not surprised. Hey, perfect! The sunglasses.
We didn't even take them.
Take them. Maybe these are mine after all.
There you go.
So,
well, I guess that's his way of saying he didn't like the ones I picked out for him. They are just behind us, so we might want to check.
Finally.
Yeah, they're on the other side of the road, which is weird.
There we go. I'm set up. We're good. Connor needs pain pads. I don't know if that's an actual thing, but there you have it.
There's that might spare. That might give you a little extra motivation. See that on the horizon?
Oh, a little Macu Donado.
Yeah. What's that, Paul?
I did give Connor a paracetamol this morning, so he's got something for his back. Got another one spare. Unfortunately, in Japan, a lot of the medication here is very, very weak compared to what we get back home. So
it is very pathetic.
Yeah.
Do you have scissors, mate?
Scissors. There isn't that thing.
It's not that important.
Do you have your wallet with your scissors in?
Somewhere, not on me.
Okay.
Sorry.
It's all good. It's not. It's just in case. All right, so
Rip it off, you absolute fanny. Come on.
well, I didn't want to. If I ripped him off, I didn't want it to snap the thing that was.
Just trying to figure out where this road is taking us. Hold on. Yeah, we definitely want to go on that one, not via the mountain. Hold on.
That's probably why they're on the right-hand side of the road.
How exciting is this?
So.
The Van Gang is back.
Could go either way, but yeah.
By the way, if you see me looking down, chat, it's because I'm watching Connor's stream in the back here. So
Thanks, man.
in case you wonder why I'm looking down.
This is true.
The ground quakes.
I kept that one just for Paul, but I think I'm going to lower the volume on it.
The ground quakes.
The exciting thing was,
You got them on the stream, yeah? Nice one.
for the past 5 days, they've been cycling their hearts out, raising over $230,000 for a charity, which is amazing. And I asked Connor, what is my reason for being here? And when he said he wasn't sure, I think what he meant was to bring happiness and excitement to the team. So that's what I'm going to try to do today. Should I start by leaving? I feel like
we've had some setbacks so far on this trip.
Namely,
walkie-talkies don't work anymore. They're not waterproof, it seems.
Waterproof, we found out the hard way.
okay, that's not good.
Sorry, I don't have walkie-talkies this time. But Paul is watching their stream in the back, so we know if anything happens. With about a 30-second delay, I hope they're going to come up this way. Hold on.
A bit worried about Connor with the rain now.
So yeah.
What else? Chris's chain broke.
Several times. Connor's as well.
No, it's come off several times, but it actually snapped once. Like, we had to fix the chain. Coming off is fine. That happens all the time. But it actually broke. That was annoying. What else happened?
So
Connor fell off his bike
twice.
times.
So there is a couple of comments that I want to address.
You showed up?
Yes. I was trying to get there before that. So there, a lot of people are trying to say, like, guys, I'm really, is Connor safe to be doing this? I'm really worried about him. First of all, we appreciate your guys' concern, but we did have a lot of meetings last night. He's game. He's capable. He's not in any...
We, obviously, to be serious for a second, safety takes priority on this thing.
Exactly.
So we wouldn't put people in any risk. So, like, for example, today, we could have had a quicker route. We could have had a 94-kilometer route, but I didn't want to put them on a route where it got like yesterday. The stream cut out for about 10 minutes because we were in really, really rural part.
Right.
And obviously, without walkie-talkies, if their stream cuts out, we don't know where they are. So the actual quickest route today would have been on a route where potentially the stream would have cut out several times, which is also bad for donations and people.
Of course, yeah, you can't see it.
I would welcome your for Connor's stream. Yeah, we want it. So we're going a route which is about 101 kilometers today, so an extra 6k.
Yeah.
But it's on much more accessible roads. It's essentially the road we're on now for the majority of it.
Great.
It's
By
gonna-
the way, just so you know, he does want
Yeah.
pain pads, though. Just I know I said it earlier,
He
but
does want pain pads.
he does want a pain pad,
What's
whatever
a
that
pain
means.
pad?
I think it's the thing that you put on
Isn't
your
that
body.
if you're on a menstrual?
It could be. He did seem a little upset today if the stereotype is true, which it's not. Because
What pain pads?
things that you put on your... It's like a... What is a pain pad?
On a direct open wound?
A
Like
compress
cut?
pad.
I think it's for his back.
Oh, for his back. Okay.
Yeah.
So let's make sure that we get that.
Look, we have
Icy hot, like those things.
we got loads of things for Connor. We got all these things if you need, but now the wound
for
is
his back.
kind of healed.
Yeah. Salampos.
And like this spray to like kill any germs or anything on it. This one can go directly on cuts.
Right. But we're looking for a I'm not an open wound yet. A salampos. It's like it's the icy hot, like Shaq would have. Thank you, mate. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
And if I missed your guys' notification, like specifically, apologies. There's a lot of moving parts, but I think it'll settle in about an hour when we kind of get the pain pad set. When we're off on a clear road that's not in the city, we'll be able to have some fun bant. I don't really need to wear sunglasses right now, being that it's dark. But
I bought them. You better fucking wear it.
you did spend money on them, so. Salonpas is the best. It actually is very good.
Salonpas. Okay.
Or Tokuhon is an option as well.
Thank you.
Voltaren. These could just be D&D characters that I... that could be the final boss.
Was that your old username?
Yes, it was. How dare you.
Salonpas is the same name, so we do have them here.
I think they're giving us Japanese options, I think.
Yeah, it's the same name as the foreign one, so they do have them here. That's good. It's the same name, so that's good. So
Cool.
where do we get them?
A Kusuria.
Yeah, like it's going to be interesting. There's like a Tomaz or a...
I went to Cosmos, is the big one around here.
I see.
And they're massive. They're like,
Really?
They're like a Costco. They're huge. And I went in one and I got all these stuff for Connor. And it's cash only.
Oh, really?
In a place that big, like they don't take credit cards. I can understand them not taking touch, but
That must be why I'm here. I'm the cash cow. Because you pay with your watch for everything in Tokyo.
Yeah, that's it. Right?
Yeah. Well, only when we go out to dinner, but my watch is dead. What does that have to do with it? Yep. As you conveniently turn it off. They might have them at a convenience store if it gets really...
Nope.
They don't? Okay.
They are not allowed to carry
Medicinal stuff?
medicinal stuff. So we can get Band-Aids.
I see.
But that spray, for example, I couldn't get in a convenience store.
I thought that might be the case.
And sometimes Don Quixote has a registered pharmacist,
yeah.
I guess, there.
That's interesting.
The Nakameguro one you can, but the other one I went to the other day, they said they don't. So.
Gotcha. Well, we're going to get some deep heat pads for CDawg Virginia, and we have enough energy bricks or whatever for Chris.
The Josh's...
Yep, Josh's power food.
No, he's been doubling up on his food lately. I'm not sure.
I'm just hoping that by day 8 he has 3 lunches. He just takes mine. I go to the bathroom for a minute and Chris goes, "Oh, somebody left some food here. Don't mind if I do." And he's like a hobbit. Second lunch. Yeah. So it's going to be interesting. But yeah.
Did they go off to the right? Do you know? I hope they did.
Well, they want to. Yeah.
Well, Connor's got the route. Connor's got the route, and we got them.
So we're good.
We have strategically placed convenience store stops on the route. So even if we kind of lose track of where they are, because we can't just hold up traffic and go alongside them.
No, of course.
We know where the next stop is, and they're generally 10 to 15 kilometers apart.
It's pretty. I had it in my head that last time was like 5 kilometers every stop.
No, because on Google Maps it only lets you put 10 stops in max. So that's why every day is about 100 kilometers. So I try and do them every 10k.
I gotcha.
But occasionally it's better to meet every 20 kilometers because we don't need to stop a lot of the time. So yesterday's one towards the end we took a couple stops out just to plow through and get it done.
Yeah, that was what I was taking.
Then we realised actually the final destination of yesterday's was a stupid one because we'd have to do it again today, cycle back on ourselves. So we cut out 10k.
Not bad.
This is where the hills start.
Okay, so this is where it does get a little challenging.
Yeah.
So you're gonna hear a lot of grunting and oofing and owing.
On this stretch, there's like I said, prior to this, we do check and go on Google Earth in like Street View mode to like preview the route and just make sure there's wide enough like paths when they need to go on the paths and like no massive tunnels, or if they are, sometimes they're unavoidable. But yeah, we do as much prep as we can for them to be safe and to take hopefully the best route possible.
Do you know how badly I want to whisper BTS as you're telling me all these things? It took every ounce of my being not to.
All I remember
BTS,
when
BTS,
I watched
BTS.
when I called you out on it, I just remember seeing several comments saying truth bombs.
No, that's just, those are your alt accounts. I figured you have like your little, and you know, there's
Ian
some
spitting facts.
No, there's a bunch of Ian sycophants out there.
Hashtag shut the fuck up.
Yeah, I know what they said. It was sticky.
Sorry, shouldn't swear. It's early morning.
No, you can. It's this is a swear. Well, I mean, it makes you look bad. But, you make me want to. Those.
More towels for all that.
I bought 25 towels, so I hope so.
Yeah.
And I got half of them wet on the accident when I hit them on the floor. Ian is all-knowing. He is the truth bomb. So they're replacing BTS with just the
Does
word
it
truth
add
bomb.
to your viewers' experience when someone's explaining something for you to be like BTS?
Okay, will you shut up about my BTS? It's cool because I have to do it the first 6 times.
I feel your community
and then
are
they'll start
smart
adding
enough
it later.
and knowledgeable enough to know when it's BTS.
All right. Well, hold on. So here's what we're going to be trying to do, this new thing. So we do have a new moderator. You've seen her in chat, Hannah Habanero.
Yeah.
She's great.
Yeah.
But we also have Conk and some other people on active duty. I just want to remind you guys that you have full authority to start random polls for no real purpose. Like if you wanted to throw one up that says like BTS, or truth bomb, you can like and let people choose these things. You guys, I won't ever acknowledge them if they're against me, but you have the freedom to do anything you want. I just want you guys to know that you have all at any time. BTS means behind the scenes, and when I went on Journey Across Japan, the Frozen Frontier, there would be often times where the boys would be discussing how to set up a shot, or you'd see them, and I would let all the viewers know by silently and subtly saying, I'd say BTS, and that means it's a warning to you, like a signal, and you can use the police emote to say like it's behind the scenes alert time. And then Ian got annoyed because he said after the 100th time.
Well, people can't hear the actual BTS content because you're like censoring. At the time I said it's like a watermark on a photo. You're like, you have to constantly remind people.
Premiere 2.
Exactly.
The good old times.
Are you still changing your stream name to Premier Pete?
I did reserve the name. I did reserve it.
Oh,
Premier
on
Pete.
Twitch?
Yeah, so it's available to me. I also still have a secret channel. Did you know I started a secret channel?
On Twitch?
Yeah, I streamed to like 2 people. And it has no camera. And it's just
Valorant.
It's not Valorant.
Valorant.
No, it's not that name. I deleted Valabar.
Oh.
So, but there's a secret channel that I do
Premiere
to
2 memes.
It's Premiere 3. How dare you?
Okay.
No. But like that's so I can figure out. I can retest the waters, and I did realize it confirmed that I would be nothing without the mooching off my friends, because nobody ever watches the other channel. So I thought I still have the
Why
talent.
did you set up another channel?
Because sometimes I want to play a game that's not.
Play a game. Don't turn a camera on. If you.
Well, I want to practice like commentary on it. Like, like I want to see if like how can I make
surely
these.
Talking to Kupo would have as much effect as your second channel.
Yeah, well. Okay, let me put it this way. Sometimes regulars or some people will join that, so you get like a really fun, old style 2 or 3 people chatting the whole time.
Yeah.
As opposed to just me and the cat, and he usually leaves. But it's just trying to figure out, the pros and cons.
Do you play any games without a camera on anymore?
Yeah.
You do occasionally?
Yeah.
What kind of games that would not stream well, you think? Or
Kind of. I love RPGs, which are a bane of my channel. Like, I think it's cool to do them every once in a while, but I still like to play them. But I can't just keep doing RPGs all the time. So I'll throw in some old school PS1 stuff just by myself, or if I go to the studio, I'll play Jump King or Sega stuff.
Fire Emblem. Was that an RPG?
It was an action RPG. That was brutal.
I just remember that was
6 months.
I didn't. Yeah, it was a long one, but I don't know. People seem to enjoy it though. Did they? No?
No,
Okay.
analytically, no. According to the
You lost 4,000.
yeah. When we were
What's next on the horizon? Do you have any?
Yeah.
Resident Evil 4. That's
With
got to be out
Chris.
there. Oh, with Chris. Oh, God.
yeah, so
I remember that last time.
yeah, that was pretty tough. So we're gonna do Resident Evil 4 remake with Chris in the new studio.
I feel Chris isn't one for listening to storylines or anything anyone says in a game, and he's a habitual
Pete,
press X
please
to
play
skip.
more RPGs.
No, we can't listen to the vocal minority, mate. But I appreciate it. I will be playing Suikoden 1 and 2 again, though, when they do the remaster. The thing about Chris is that he has, in games, he's a little impatient with his, like, if things are not immediately accessible, he'll be like, oh, shut this off, I want to try a different one. And then you go through 8 games, and he'll be like, I liked the one with the gun. And you're like,
I remember when you were playing.
What is the secret channel named Bera? Tell us.
nope, can't tell you guys. You have to find it on your own. Good luck.
Gatekeeping.
I'm not, because if it's a secret channel, then I have the same people show up.
Cadenti's nuts.
It probably
Oh.
genuinely is called Premier 3 or Premier 2 Secret or Premier 2 underscore.
It's just
He probably
BTS
spelled
3
secret
times.
wrong. It's probably Socrat. Premier 2 Socrat. Probably that would be my bet. And the password is almost certainly ABCD or QWERTY, just the first row of keys on the keyboard.
Why are you selling me out? The whole fucking point was it's secret. And yes, it was that. Thank you very much. Yep, that's true. Just Pete and Kupo. I have to send a message. If the people always they don't complain, but they always let me know the ads are showing. You know, and I always write now ads pay for the ponytail, and so those guys can't hear me say it.
Maybe they're complaining there's not more.
It's
a welcome change to this inane.
So I let them know that they can stick it. Ads pay for the ponytail. Leave me alone.
Where is the ponytail today?
I did bring a
Brought it?
a hair tie.
Okay.
So if
you do look like Vincent Vega from Premier.
Jeez,
What have you done to my
Premier
brain?
Pulp Fiction?
What have you done to my brain?
Premier Fiction.
Oh, Christ.
I do look like Vincent Vega from Pulp Fiction. And
Premier Fiction? Is that your secret? Is that your
it's
secret
what-
channel name?
I misspelled it, so it's Premier Faction or something. Premier Pulp Faction. It's terrible. No, I'll bring out the ponytail for certain donation goals and big moments. Are you gonna shoot me as I exit the bathroom? Is that
They just got to a hill. They're walking up.
spoiler, by the way?
They're walking up a lot of hills now, which is good. We like to see that.
Yeah.
Because there's nothing worse than them like killing themselves going halfway up that's really, and then they're dead for the rest of the day.
Yeah.
So it's nothing, just some of the hills.
It's all right.
I'm in Kyushu. It's the land of the
Hills and the grottos. Welcome
That's
to
it.
the road show of the Nippon Trio. We in the van gang, and wouldn't you know, we got first class tickets to the Royal Zone.
Enjoy time.
What do you think about my new alert?
That sounds like the that was Natsuki, right?
It was Natsuki,
That
yes.
sounds like the answer machine message he leaves me.
You know, that was during a moment when at the very
Say no
last.
to ads and subscribe.
Exactly, that's what we're talking about. When we did there was a sledding moment that we had on Journey Across Japan. The final day at the ice
I've
lake.
got it. I've
Yeah.
got a video on my phone. I could sell my phone for its content for so much, I reckon, incriminating.
Yeah,
evidence.
there's a lot.
I've got one of you. I didn't show you it, did
Uh-oh.
I? Yesterday, you
Uh-oh.
climbing over a fence and bending the pole. It went in like you.
You encouraged me to do it. I'm just so.
I will put that on the Premier 2 Discord at the next stop. What channel should I put it in?
Nothing.
How
Don't.
dare you? I'm the admin of that channel.
I know,
I
you
do
can
what I
delete
want.
it. But we're still looking for the back pads, don't worry. But yeah, we have the Eep Enjoy Time is from Natsuki the Man, and it's for 5 gift subs, so it's a pretty cool little...
Enjoy time.
It's a great alert, and it has a little picture of him doing some stuff.
That was the train station in Hokkaido.
Thank you,
right?
Lake Cohen Sarek,
Was that with the bell? Or
and
was that at the
Sinful
end?
Swift. Thank you so much.
Oh, I don't remember.
I think it was either at the end with the slides or at the train station with the bell.
Oh, yeah.
I think it was the last day.
Yep, still no pharmacists yet, but we will pass some. We will definitely pass some.
Enjoy time.
By the way, this is the first time we've ever, certainly for me, but unless you have a Twitch channel, I didn't know about Paul or Ian. This is the first time we've ever done squad streaming, right? So it looks like if you don't, I've never even seen it before. How is it working for that, guys? Is it interesting where you can tab between two, have the audio, all the things? How does that work? Is it a cool experience, or does it just make it worse? It looks amazing.
So it's like both of your streams side by side. You can choose the audio on one of them.
You can make a primary one, I believe.
Almost certainly.
It's Connor's, yes. You only have audio for one, so you can, and then
well,
I
that's
think
good. Otherwise, it would just be fucking hell. That would be the worst.
I feel like the one of the reasons they wanted us to do this is that Connor knew that sometimes it's just when he's like really going through the tough mountains, it's like oofing and awing. Yeah. So you might want to have a bunch of guys relaxing just in the van.
It could be like this. Where is the drugstore? There's none of
No, it looks like it's working pretty well.
What's this? Surigu no Bibi.
That's so sick.
I don't know what that is. That's not. I don't think that's a pharmacy though.
No, it doesn't look like it.
Well,
it's just Shimano, so it's definitely bikes. But
it doesn't work on TV. The primary is just a tad larger in size. Audio plays on the one that you choose. Okay, sick. Well, I feel like that's a nice evolution because, we have in demand. You can just switch between whatever you'd like instead of trying to open up two different tabs. But again, just to reiterate, as much as I appreciate...
Stream legit.
Oh, sick. I didn't know that. That's good. But as much as I do appreciate you guys supporting
the second channel is Premier Potat Dink.
Do you remember that? Do you remember that, Paul?
I do remember that.
It's when a Potat Dink when I slam dunked a potato into a light bulb.
That was a great photo.
It's a great photo.
That was
That was good times. Please consider donating because, listen, I'm here for one reason and one reason only, and that's to encourage donations and to cause Ian misery. I have to earn my place in the van gang, and I have to ask, I have to beseech, I have to beg that you guys do your parts and try to help out the IDF.
Apparently, if we get to $300,000, Chris will give you a massage.
Great. About time. I've been
Do you
carrying
want a massage from Chris Broadstein?
I think that he'll try to break my back, but
quakes.
I think I've been carrying his YouTube channel long enough that my back hurts. Hey-oh! I say those things when he's not in my presence because I'm afraid that he will literally strike me. But no, I'm kidding. Iron Mouse and Squad would be epic. Of course, that would be super sick as well. She's a legend, obviously. He might pull my hair out like Natsuki did as well. That was unfortunate. All right, so...
She's saying it's pretty hot now at the moment.
The ground quakes.
They're right.
She was like 92 degrees.
92 degrees.
Humidity, so 92% humidity. So.
It's pretty wet.
But this mess up the mics. But...
are they still moving? Cycling?
No, they've just gone up a main.
Are they still walking? They're walking
now on a
up.
main road. So, but they was
Okay. You can
going up
put the sound on a little bit just in case.
Yeah, you can. It won't pick it up back there.
Yeah. Just in case they need assistance.
I have your stream and Mouse's stream on simultaneously with audio for both. That's awesome.
So 3 streams are on.
I see.
Connor's and Mouse. Wow.
Oh, I see. Lots of people have different setups for how the squad stream will work. But hey, we'll be here all day. We'll be hanging out. We'll be doing all this stuff. Sometimes we'll get out, do a little speech, do a little handshaking, high-fiving. Well, some of us will.
Some of us do your fake
it's not fake celebration.
The
it is exciting.
Of the one you did 2 minutes earlier. Will these be genuine?
I think the key word is celebration. Some of us are actually happy we're raising money.
Oh, I'm very happy for it. What I'm not happy about is you sat next to me. And do we need to bring this up again?
No, it's
your
fine.
Fake celebration?
No. We won't bring up how you're Mr. Positive, Mr. Warm.
It's like our celebration meant nothing, and then Connor comes around the corner.
We don't have to bring it up. It's all good. Look, we're at 7-Eleven.
You were breakdancing at one point. It was
I
pretty
will break
impressive.
dance if I have to. I will do my Draki dance.
How much would we have to raise for you to break dance on some tarpaulin in the middle of a convenience car park?
I would probably do it for free, but
well, here we are.
So is this the first checkpoint?
It is. Because they're obviously a bit behind. I'm going to see if there is a pharmacy close by, and we could go there.
Did you play Bloodborne, Pete?
Of course I did. I platinumed it. It's one of my favorite games ever. I think it's the best From Software game ever made.
Better than Elden Ring?
I think so.
Yeah.
Bloodborne's my favorite. It's like how I always wanted Castlevania to end up. Like if they somehow made a new good Castlevania. Are you going to post your epic 17-hour stream thing of the day? Unfortunately not. There was too much DMCA in it due to all of the rancid.
You can dance if you want to, but don't leave no friends behind.
Did you hear that, Ian? Don't leave anybody behind. Should I go check out the Combini? Do we need anything from there? I'm thirsty, but...
yeah, go ahead.
So I was just answering my own question.
I don't want to cancel this route, so could you just see if there's, in this local area...
You can have it.
If there's...
You want the maps?
Yes, please.
There you go.
Thank you.
I think they're about 5 kilometers away.
I love Sekido. Sekido's number 2, even though Wow! These are really dark. Okay. That's what sunglasses are for.
Kusuriya.
I am going to get the music ready in case we do have to do a little impromptu dance.
Oh, hello. Do we want... no, that's actually a doctor's surgery. Take you there.
Not that far.
Oh, drugstore Mori, that's what we want. Oh, it's just up.
Okay, just making sure we...
It's just up the road a little bit, so...
Should we go there first?
They're about 5 kilometers away.
Yeah, let's do that. Look how many pharmacies there are. They're everywhere.
We didn't pass a single one.
We didn't actually, but there's like 24 coming up. There's one, yeah. Do we know what we're looking for?
Voltaren gel, not tablets. We know. We got it.
Salon, whatever it was called.
All right, let's go get some.
All right. Yeah, the 17-hour stream was amazing.
Do you need me to stay here for them, or you think we'll be back before?
Yeah, actually, Paul, that's a good idea. If you could you write the name of that, or send a screenshot or whatever
Pass, yeah.
in the
Just
chat.
think of salon, like hair salon, salon pass.
Sounds good.
We'll grab everything that we can. How about that? We'll grab tablets and gels and... See you soon, Maverick.
Sure.
Are you going to bring chat with us into the
Yeah.
pharmacy?
I mean, the whole thing is that hopefully the van gang, you get the... I don't want to say the word.
The BTS?
Yes. So you'll see...
How the sausage is made?
That's right.
How was
the 17-hour stream at Premier One?
this sausage made? Pete, got a gift for you.
Is that the spicy one?
Yeah.
I'll eat that when we reach donation goals. Look, I'm all about donation goals.
$5 and Pete will eat the sausage. Actually, it's not a punishment.
No.
It's like sold in shops. It's not like a bad one.
Get the extra hot one. By the way, mods, do we have a link at the top that has a sticky to the donation? I just want to make sure that we do have a... We do. Okay, thanks, Cleveland.
Where's your phone with the... I think we'll see it, but I just want to make sure I'm going in the right direction. If you open that map again, there should be... Yeah, we are going toward Drugstore Mori, it's called, a little bit further up.
That's
right.
the one.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep. I'll say it. That's the one.
Oh, shit.
I'll say it.
There was there's a Family Mart, and I plotted us to stop in the 7-Eleven.
What's wrong with it? Oh, you could have got your Mount Rainers.
There's a certain brand of coffee they only sell. They don't sell they sell it everywhere apart from 7-Eleven, unfortunately.
Well, then I'll just when at the drugstore.
Yeah.
You go get the gels. I'll go get you the Mount Rainers and a drink. And
Oh, okay.
that's easy.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, but maybe people want the drugstore's a bit more interesting than the Family Mart. Look at this thing. It's huge.
It is very large.
Yeah, let's go in there. It's right.
Okay.
We can get. There's plenty of.
Did we reach that 250? Did we reach 250? I just want to know if we did.
Please don't scream in the pharmacy.
I'm not going to scream in the pharmacy. Sex or whatever they do.
Okay.
Get that 250, guys. Come on, man. Van gang. Nope, 242. Come on. All right, let's go to it. You can dance if you want to.
The ground quakes.
Thank you.
Should get Tokyo portfolio to review your old apartment now that we have moved out.
I don't think he'd be interested in that. Let's have him review the new one. All right. These are the drugstores that you find in Japan, especially in smaller towns, like where Yuki's from. Her family lives near a giant, drugstore. And this is annoying. I need to get a new latch to this. Sorry. This is a, screwing this thing in is not easy with this plastic part. Oh boy. I need to get the one that Connor has that just clips out. There we go. Alright. For the most part. So, we have 4 days of this shit? Of van ganging?
I've had 9 days of it.
Yeah, but you have 4 days with me.
Yeah. Well, no, it's more than that, because when we go back, I've got to help you move.
Yeah, thank you.
Oh, look, you can get sunglasses.
Well, I already have a pair. Although I will grab a pair. I say we get those are cool. Ooh, wait a minute. Whoa. What if we got the what if we got like these guys? Like the easy hype dude, you know? We should get the easy one, right? This one. Connor already has a pair. We gotta get the Wickeds. Those are the Wickeds. Let me see here. Okay, we're gonna get the Wickeds. This is a pharmacy, mega style in Japan. I mean, they're just endless. All kinds of different medicinal drinks and surprises for each ailment that you might have. These are the special ones that help you when you're hungover, or to prevent your hangovers. I didn't know they had a pineapple one because a lot of people complain about the taste. So you try to get the ones that taste good. Let's try to find a coffee for Mr. Ian Rudd. I know that he often requires a certain, I can see the Rainbow Boss coffee right there. Can't sneak a piece of cheese past a hungry rat, not when Boss Coffee is involved, my friends. Oh yeah, look at, just remember this, guys, when you, Mr. Pete isn't actually a good friend sometimes. We're here to grab, this is Ian's favorite, the Mount, I forget how to pronounce it, Mount Reiner Cafe Latte. Let's grab Trips and my Wicked glasses. That way he can have two. Sometimes Pete's a nice guy. Sometimes. I think this is the stuff that we were looking for, like these kind of gel pads and stuff. Poor Connor. Wicked. iPlayer. Ian.
Yes. Oh wow, I got it.
Yep. Can you blame her?そのままで大丈夫です。ガラスでカットお願いします。ここでお願いします。どうも。ありがとうございます。Oh, wicked. This is my Tokyo 2020 Olympics. はい。ありがとうございます。よいしょ。ありがとうございます。Oh, wicked. Are these cool? They're wicked. Oh, raining.
They look good.
Do they?
No.
Oh. Yeah, I got you a coffee.
Is it to block out the sun, or are you planning on getting on the bike later?
I just wanted to, ooh.
Do the job.
Hope so, or we're going to be right back here. All right. I think, for just a moment.
Yeah.
Fuck it.
We'll be at the 7-Eleven.
In like 2 seconds, yeah.
Normally they would have caught up with us by now at the first checkpoint, but today's one is a little bit further along. It's about 15k instead of 10, and they walked up a hill.
Yeah.
So it's probably just pulled out, I would imagine, but they're not too far behind. If there's traffic, they can often be faster than that.
Really?
Yeah.
So they can.
Well, no, but it's
no,
pretty
but
close.
crotch. All right, here I can just hold it then. This is a real mess. So we left Paul at 7-Eleven because that's where we're meeting them.
Have you got your seatbelt on?
Yeah, I do.
Can you take it off? Oh, look
So
at
that
this guy about to kill us.
can-
Oh, Jesus Christ!
Yeah.
Okay, this guy does. Okay.
He has a big car though. We have my Wicked shades, which are pretty kick ass. Oh no, I hope he can feel better soon. He'll be all right. I don't know, that's not to me. Never mind. Sorry, Mayu. It's not to either of us. So it was, sometimes I only
have the worst cold right now, and this is most definitely the best medicine.
Hey.
I'm worried about them.
Yeah.
If this is
Probably lots of fluids and.
You look like Randy Savage with those shades.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna tell you a little something about what we're doing today. Yeah, we're gonna be raising some money for the IDF.
It's a surprisingly good match.
That's not bad, is it? That was pretty good. I think that was pretty good.
Oh, just Paul. Poor Paul.
He's there. That's it. I saw him. That's how he talks. Pete Savage. All Americans can do a Randy Savage impersonation. Change my mind. Well, thanks. That really diminishes my ability. I felt like I was pretty proud of it for a second. I guess it's just inherent in all of our abilities. Maybe we just have a couple of Macho Man Randy Savage promos today instead of pep speeches.
Maybe a Fredo in there. Maybe a.
I'm snot.
A Marv Albert.
Oh, a Dick Vitale.
Oh, sorry, Dick Vitale.
Yeah.
You can probably do a Marv
Yes.
Albert. There you
Par
go.
3. No, I can't do Marv. But
should we let Paul in the van?
yeah. I mean, I gotta go to the. Wait. Are we gonna get out and do things, or are we just gonna say go?
You're gonna break dance, I thought.
No,
I'm gonna stay in the van. It's a bit wet, isn't it? You alright? You wanna get back in, or
Did you get them okay?
Yeah, we got it.
Got these.
I'm gonna use the Oterai really quick then.
I guess.
I got the biggest box. There's 40 of them.
So you're just gonna wrap them around his body. It's gonna be the mummy.
Oh, well, I thought there were 40. There's like
4. Maybe there's more than.
Say 40. What's that mean?
40 minutes.
People.
Yeah.
It must be pretty close.
There's 10 in each.
I'm gonna use the bathroom, boss.
How are you?
Yeah. Do you want a drink?
Oh.
I got one.
Where's your chat? Where's chat?
I got them some.
Where's chat? Oh, I found it. Don't worry. You don't tell me anything.
Alright.
So,
Had some from Randy Savage. They're pretty close according to his monkey map. So.
Oh, we got to get Chris's Find My details as well. I'll get that in a sec. Sorry. Chat.
Raining that bad.
In
the
a
next
second.
hour it should stop raining. Looking at the map, so.
Fantastic.
Just worried about his back.
Hi, Chet. Chat Uncle here. And before you ask, yes, you may have ice cream. I know your awful father doesn't allow you to have it, but with me, it's fine all day long. Magic on the black passport. I'm so sorry. I've not. Oh, can I blame Pete for a minute? Hold on, let me just put the windows back up because it's getting rain on the camera. Hold on 1 second. So yeah, for the 3 people who listen to Pete and my podcast, I'm so sorry I've not edited the last episode yet. I'm blaming Pete because I asked him for about 2 months to come over and get it filmed, and he didn't, and then we did it, but really it's my fault, so sorry. But as soon as I get back, so I came back from England. Can you have whiskey? Yes, you may have whiskey too. Whiskey ice cream, how about that? When I came back from England, which was mid-January, since then, I had a project in Fukushima. I had a project with Chris and unfortunately Pete in Hokkaido for a week and a half, and then that was great, to be fair. And then Chris and I took over a bar in Kyoto for a week, and now we're on here. So I've not been home. I know I'm making excuses, but I'm going to edit that Magic on the Blacktop podcast.
Yeah, I'm going to edit.
I'm helping Pete move, I think. So I don't know. We'll figure it out. But yes, for the 3 people who listen to that, thank you, and I apologise. It's been very busy, but I've actually got like 2 months of no
jobs,
nothing. I'm going to be in Tokyo, I think, for the whole 2 months.
I'm not anymore.
Wait, you own a bar? I don't own a bar, unfortunately, but we
frequent them.
Chris had an Abroad in Japan event. Some people from the community were there. Stick Girl was there.
Yep.
It was great to meet her, and Nomadic Gaijin was there.
Yep.
Well, it's great to meet him, because I've known him for 11 years, but great to see him there. But Chris took over a bar in a place called Gion, which is like a very traditional part of Kyoto. When you see the pictures, like the geishas walking down those little kind of cobbled streets, that's where that is, and it was great.
It was good fun.
But yeah, it was really good. Where in the UK are you from, Ian? I'm from a place called Essex. Took Pete there.
Well, it was amazing.
You liked it?
A guy within 4 minutes said, he was like, I can't even repeat what he said.
We walked into a pub. He wasn't angry, but it sounded it could be taken angry. He was telling his mate to like hurry the fuck up or something.
Yeah.
He said it quite aggressively, and Pete was like, "Oh, this is the Essex experience I've heard."
And then you donated $1 or some £5 to a homeless guy.
I gave £1 to a homeless man.
And then this guy right behind us said, "Oi, knobhead!"
You've remembered. He called me a knob. I thought he was calling me a knobhead, but he was yelling at the homeless guy. Like,
which was even worse.
Yeah.
And then what was really cool though is that some of the community members in Essex got around that guy. And remember when we were leaving Greg's, they were like donating and cheering him and saying, "Don't worry about that other knobhead." He was like, "Why don't you get a fucking job, mate?"
Yeah.
And then everyone rallied around him because they don't know his circumstances.
Yeah, exactly. But,
they don't know where he's coming from.
Thank you. Wow, Miss Jenny. Connor is a haemophiliac, so he probably is not able to... Yeah, he can't take ibuprofen. I just found that out today. But unfortunately, you can't really find paracetamol in Japan. So we got these pads. I hope they don't have ibuprofen
when you walk
in
through
them.
a storm, hold your head up high and don't be afraid of the dark/unwe're in.
But luckily, I didn't get that. Sorry. I'm sorry. But thank you. But yeah, we're going through a stretch of lots of like massive pharmacies over the next 10 kilometers. So if these don't work, we'll make Pete eat them. Yeah, sounds good. Sounds good. It just sounds good, right?
What sounds good?
No, just yeah.
Yeah. What? What do you mean?
If Connor can't use these, you'll eat them.
Are they?
Oh, here they are. A broadside thing. 15k in the bag. Sorry guys, I'm sorry I didn't get to read hardly anything, but this is the BTS. Okay.
I did pick up my own pair of wicked shades though. One of those.
Wow.
I think instead of doing a pep talk, I'm going to give you a Macho Man Randy
You
Savage
look like a
promo.
poker player gone wrong.
Yeah.
Oh, my hand's covered.
All right, I guess we'll just take you guys back out. I really need to update this IRL situation.
In real life.
Uh-oh.
What?
No, I was talking to myself.
Okay. Don't scare me like that.
All right. How you feeling so far?
Not too bad. I think the rain from the previous day was really heavy. Prepared me for this, basically. But the main thing is slipping of the tyres when you hit a curb or you hit like a metal drain pipe and you feel the tyre go like that. And it's like, oh, I'm going to be in hospital in a minute.
That's not cool. That is not cool.
How you feeling? How's the back?
Pretty rough.
We got you some power pads.
Somebody needs a massage. And I know just the man to give it.
Oh, great. I believe that'll be you today. Yeah, or Paul, maybe.
How much we raised?
244, 243.
If we hit 300,000,
you will give us a massage.
No, I'll give Pete it back.
Come on!
So, whatever you do, don't let it get to 300,000.
That means it's finally time. Although I'm afraid I'll throw out my lumbar. There's a what? Oh wow, there's cows. From truck to plate, or perhaps sanctuary. Or sanctuary. Mom. Wow.
Oh no, it's Pete.
I think they're more afraid about your appetite. They're like, it's the legendary.
Pete said from truck to plate.
I mean, I said sanctuary. Well, it's too late.
Reminds me of
Yep.
Playing Sunday League football.
Oh boy.
It's a Sunday League football, so
It's like,
Oh wait, I don't want to. I don't want to show them. Is that? Oh, you can. I didn't know. I want to see it.
Could you lift up front of the shirt, please?
Ah, that's what we're. That's the real BTS we were paying for. I don't want to zoom in. You can do it.
It's fine, she's back.
Oh, you can really smell those chemicals.
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna do it.
Go for broke. Yeah. We're all friends here.
so cold.
Oh, you gave him one of those weird blisters. Yeah, it's fine.
Hold on, let's get this. Bubble out, there we go. Okay, see how that feels in the last.
Oh, it feels better already.
Well, there's 39 more of them, so.
Alright, well, I think I've got 40.
Pete said he'll eat some of them if we don't use them by the end of the day.
I do love a good chemical.
Oh, your glasses.
Oh, do you want them?
No, it's fine. It's not sunny.
I picked up these just in case for myself. I think I'm going to give you guys a Macho Man promo instead of a pep talk, so we can, whenever
That's
we
15k down, right?
15k, yeah.
Okay, well, that's the only good news I have.
Yeah, the next convening is pretty close, so we can just skip. We'll be there, but skip past it if you need it, and so maybe just plan on stopping at the one after the next one.
5, I see in 5k.
hit me.
Yeah, Chris. Yeah.
It's telling us to turn off, is it? Really?
247,000. Let's
I
go.
think we've gone through.
Oh wait, because we're kind of turning up, right?
There are points where the 10 kind of.
Yeah, can I show you this?
Yeah. No, this is. Wait.
I think we do need to turn onto this road at some point. Oh, maybe that's why you put the stop there, so that we get on that road.
Hold on. Figure out what's going on.
That's tough.
Ah,
It's like working twice as hard just to like get the pain to go away.
It's on a one hill you had to stop to walk up. It's
That
insane.
was disgusting. Yeah.
Oh, that's what you're saying.
It's probably why you put it there.
Yeah, 504. Yeah, sorry, you're right. It's because the 10. Wait, that
need to
does
get
turn
one.
into the 10. Though. 504.
Yeah, but I don't think it.
10.
Yeah, but I think because
So there are certain
if we
areas.
If we followed
Yeah,
this one, we'd be going the wrong way. So I think we need to get on this one.
it's weird because this does turn into the 10 over there. So there are areas where the 10 splits off into two different 10s. But yeah, you're absolutely right. So I think you just follow it though.
BTS, 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 BTS.
Yeah, just go to the
Seems like what happened to my arm. This is from the fall as well. I didn't catch this until the end of the day when I took my clothes off, and I was like, oh, I was bleeding there too.
So just this side of your body is
Yeah, this side got fucked. Now this side of the back got today somehow.
compensating for the other injuries.
I guess just trying to level it out.
Honestly, you know, my foot kind of hurts. There's this weird spot under the chair where I can't cross my leg fully.
Right. That's
I'll be all right, but I think I might have to take my shoe off or something. But
That's your struggle, huh?
yeah, the stakes are much higher for me. So
Leave a lot less to work with.
it's just not a lot of space in there. Well, I mean,
Right, I'm gonna go pee.
all right.
Where should I put this?
It's put in the van.
Yeah, I'll
Maybe take the label off so we know whose is whose. Because Chris has got one too.
All right. Look at that.
What was that noise?
It was a lot of work there. I'm exercising. Do you know how much effort that was to... There we go. I'll put it on your seat. That'll clean it.
How you feeling, Chris?
I'm going to go throw this away.
Ooh, yeah, gonna throw away a little package. I don't know if that's where it's supposed to go, but that's where we're gonna put it.
Yes. All right. So far, so good.
I just hope Connor's alright.
Yeah.
Connor's got a high pain threshold and he has to put up the peak today. But like, you know, he's fallen off his bike more times as I can count. He's hurt every part of himself, but he keeps on going. He doesn't stop. And I worry that he's the sort of person that even if he was like on the cusp of death, he'd be like, one more pedal. No! So you've got to be careful. But I hopefully with the knee pads you guys just put on him will be alright. But you know, yeah, hopefully it'll be alright. But the exertion is insane. Like yesterday there was a few points where I felt quite faint, like going up the hill. And you're pedaling like a maniac. You feel like, oh shit, I'm gonna. You have to sort of gain control, and then you get run over in a car park and die anyway.
Even after all that exertion.
How do I stretch out my back?
And then,
Yeah, that's good.
you got to do the cat stretch. I don't think you've ever stretched in your life, looking by how you're doing this weird thing. I don't know what that is. Looks like Wiggy Waggy. Jelly in the bowl. It's like it's the cat. So your back goes like down. Yeah, and then you round it out, and then you bring it in. Should I show you once?
Sure.
It's not hard, but I used to do yoga, all right? Damn it, my leggings are gonna get wet. You go like this, and then this is like the rounded part, and then to stretch it, you put your back down, and that feels really good. Yeah, try it. It feels really good, man.
It's a more dry area.
Oh yeah, that would have been wise. Yeah, thanks for the heads up. So first and then you like bring it down in like. Yeah, see? Should be able to feel it here.
I guess so, yeah.
And then you round it out. And then you bring it back down where you press it in.
Bring it back down now.
That should give it. See that? When you get old, you learn these things.
You're just torturing the poor boy.
That's actually gonna. I actually think I hurt my back, but that's okay.
This is not helping. Look at
Yes, it is. This is like a guaranteed yoga move.
It looks like he's praying to the gods to survive.
They don't always look good, but they work, right? I think I really did.
Help him iron
That's right,
out. Do something.
Do something.
Help him iron out.
Alright.
Sing him a song. Sing him a song. That'll cheer him up.
Can't hear it.
I'll put my phone up.
Oh my no. I don't hear my screen 3 times.
The Jaggings. That's Connor's.
One without the label is Connor's, one with the label is Chris.
I guess the rain stopped.
Yeah, we got a chance here.
I'm sure if he's working still.
It's time to raise some money.
Oh, the monkey broke it again.
BTS. I already did it once. Leave me alone. I'm gonna go throw this away really quick. Ian sucks. Oh. Kind of still thirsty, actually. I got a coffee, but that's just gonna make me more thirsty. Let's be sensible today. Let's get something for fiber so I can pass a movement later. This is the one we want. Look at that. 0 calorie soda pop with fiber. Just what the doctor ordered. I think I hurt my back on that cat stretch. Hi, お願いします。
お支払い方法をお選びください。現金を入れ終わりましたら、確認の上、OK ボタンを押してください。
I have so many coins. Seriously, how do I have this many coins?
お釣りとレシートをお受け取りください。お取り忘れにご注意ください。
ありがとうございます。All right. Okay. That's you just watching basketball. I thought you were doing something important.
This is important.
Basketball is important.
Basketball is important.
We were just
more than baseball.
True.
I've got Chris's location indefinitely.
You have like his air key.
Find we know where he is all the time. You see chat? Oh, that's my go-to when I'm dieting. It's good, right?
Yeah.
It's got a bite.
It's a 0 calorie soda pop with fiber.
Yeah.
Do you need fiber? Your bowel movements?
Yeah. Thinking we need a little.
It's good, though.
It actually. Do you want to try the first taste?
No.
Come on, have a little. Yeah.
You found any sheep to have sexual intercourse with?
It's really nice, actually.
Yeah. See, there you go.
I gotta buy that more.
Yep.
Damn, 0 calories, huh? They got that figured out.
Yep.
You ready for Bin Laden?
What happened? 0 calorie soda pop with fiber. Let's go. Time to get on the bikes again, boys. Let's raise some money.
We're so close to 250.
Oh, I know. When we do it, that's when you get your. We're gonna have another big moment. All right. Nah, you're the big moment. You guys are gonna get 250. 250. Let's go. Come on. It's time for you to get on that bike, pedal your ass off, and raise some money for charity.
I want to see your big moment.
Yeah. That's a. You can leave Pete behind. Oh, it's gonna have a little bit of Premier Savage. All right, I did not have the chat phone at all during that experience.
Probably not.
That's okay. We must endure, though none know how. Ow. As long as Ian gets to see his basketball, we'll be all right. I got it.
It was a good dunk, though. Nearly as good as your potato dink.
Potat dink.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't want to hit the lens.
You can't spell potato. Oh, is this going to...
We can do this.
Did it come back here? Anyways, yeah, there's...
Where was it?
There's space now. Of course there is.
That should be fine. Can you retilt your...
I'm not turning. Okay.
It's a bit of a makeshift. Oh, I can move up a bit more, Paul. There you go.
A fucking makeshift.
All right, let me see. Third time's a charm. That's not how HDMI, that's router. Okay, wait, these loading animations are so cute. That's not to me. All right, looks like we're doing good. Looks like we are art. There we go. Did we lose a connection there for a minute? Okay, let's see. Let's go, Van Gang Gigakids. Looks thrice. All right, we're looking good. We back. I didn't know we did for a bit, but we're good now. All right, sorry about that. That's a little bit of BTS.
You can say it if you're referring to the boy band.
Pete, I support you. Bubbly gut, the pop that makes you poop. Just make sure you are near a toilet in about 45 minutes.
Is that true?
Premier smile, Premier, wow.
Maybe.
Hopefully I don't need it. Fiber is not like a fast-acting laxative. It's just adding some so that it's a bit better when you do go. I believe that's the thing about it. 247. Let's go. We're getting closer. I want that 250. Oh, that was a long time ago.
You want a 300.
I want the I want 3. I got my knees soaked on that catch stretch. Make sure that Connor is doing the stretch. We are. Connor is a big boy. BTS is behind the scenes. That's what that means. Almost 250K. We need to raise some money. Does the Pete... I'm not going to read that. It was just graphic. Sometimes you got to learn how to parse. Do you want your coffees? I got you.
I've got it. I took it. Thank you.
No, don't worry about it. You actually have two.
This is the one. This is what I'm slightly addicted to, unfortunately, but it's not that bad, is it?
No, it's just coffee. It's a drug.
Maybe this is the part of the stream we do a little show and tell.
Mm-hmm.
So, got a jingle for my Ian show and tell? You're good at jingles.
So wait. Can you explain to me? What are we doing? We're showing
my show and tell.
Okay, because I don't have anything to show anybody.
Oh, it's just
okay. Let me get a little tune in my head. No. I know you've been wondering what Ian's been hiding. Now it's time for him to show us the special thing.
Well, last time I had bear spray to spray Pete with.
That's true.
This time I couldn't bring the bear spray because I had to fly, and I guess I could have brought it.
Yeah.
Wasted opportunity. Broad. Hold on, let me just pass them.
Oh, I get to shout again. Well, I'll be careful.
Yeah.
I smell $250,000. Let's go. All right, we're gonna get arrested this time.
That was your careful.
Let me know next time I do that. I'll just shove the 360 out the window.
Okay, we're in trouble.
Here they are. Oh,
I didn't know there was. You weren't supposed to catch up when I did the shout.
Yeah, I figured.
That was a lot more cooler if we were gonna zoom past you.
I'm not gonna turn ever again.
All right, I'm not that ugly.
So, back to the segment.
Back to the segment. Sorry.
So last time I had bear sprays to threaten Pete with.
Yes.
Bear mace, bear spray.
This
time
burned.
I don't have that. You'll be
Thank
pleased
God.
to know. I have 72% alcohol mixed. when he gets a bit too unbearable, quick over there. Or it's really annoying. Some pliers.
Oh God!
Good old fashioned pliers. I don't know if I'd rather just pull my own teeth.
Yeah, or deal with me. Yeah.
There we go. That's a good segment, wasn't it?
Yeah. I know you were curious. Now you found out what Ian's hiding. Wait.
I'm not hiding it. It's open.
Yeah.
It's more of a threat for you to be in your eye line at all times.
So try not to pout. There you go. There's a little spree.
Like it. Thank you.
Anyway, looks like when Pete gets extra naughty. Exactly. Ooh, the fingernails could do. I don't want to think about it. So this is why I'm brought, is to scream at a high octave out the window.
Stop.
That's it,
They've
right?
stopped.
Uh-oh.
We will turn back.
Okay, just a red light.
It's a red light. We won't turn back.
I always wonder if he's checking his map.
Cheers, Bob.
Yeah, it's just red lights.
Nice one.
248k reached. See, it's working. Maybe it's not.
You normally shout it out after they reach it, though.
I said I smell 250 coming.
Yeah, you didn't hear the smell.
Oh, really?
Probably, so.
Yeah.
I thought you just shouted 250.
I said I smell 250,000 coming soon.
Playback.
It's weird. I was talking to Connor a minute ago off the camera, and he said, "I've booked your ticket back tonight." So I wonder. I wonder how, did it not go well? It was so quick. Thank you, Ryugami-san, for 29 months, man.
Oh, that's nice. I remember him from the good old days.
From the
well, they're all good days, but from the early days.
He's actually a good friend of mine from Kansas City.
He must have a one.
He does have a first by his name.
Who are my fellow ones?
Okay, so you have you,
Johnny Mull.
I'm not sure if Johnny Mull has a first badge. He might now. Ryugami-sama, and we used to have a thing. Every time he'd come back, I'd say like, "Oh, it's Ryugami-sama. Ohayou gozaimasu."
Because you've kind of ruined it a bit for me. Because up until this moment, I thought that was just some random Japanese office worker who watches you.
No, Paul.
I thought it was Akira from Ibaraki.
Unfortunately, he's from Kansas City.
TEPCO, and just tuning in to make his commute home slightly more annoying.
No, it's he's a good friend from Kansas City, and he is my another first badge in Comics and Coffees.
Yeah.
He is his younger brother. We used to have a movie called Samurai Saturdays where we'd watch movies from the Akira Kurosawa, and he still has that on Twitch. So there you have it. Try not to look behind the curtain. Yeah, you get ruined by everything. Yep.
Yeah.
So he's the man. If we reach 250k, Ian should be the one to shout. Milfs and dilfs for all.
Give your throat lozenges this time.
No.
Neko bus. How cool
shit.
is that? You got to show that. There's a massive truck behind me, so I'll.
There's the Neko bus. You can see it briefly. 3, 2, 1. Neko bus. Let's look at the caboose. What is that? Yay! Has a tail. Had a little tail. There you go. I don't think anybody saw that. I think we probably had a rainbow screen when I yanked it off there. There you have it. Caboose-san. All right. All right. I remember one of the earliest. This is not a useful story at all. So please, everybody who's listening.
I look forward to it.
My dad, one of the few memories I have of him growing up, he would say, he goes, "You know, son, you can fine butt. You can call it a caboose." I said, "Really, Dad?" He goes, "Yep." And he's like, I got a fine caboose. And I was like, "Well, I thought it meant the end of a train." He goes, "Yeah, that too."
Okay.
So there you go. That was
spruce caboose.
I never heard that.
I don't know what that. I think that's The Simpsons.
Oh well, is he all caked up? That's another term.
I don't know. Maybe someone knows what spruce caboose means.
Spruce caboose. Hey, the sun's coming out. I see skies are blue.
You can sing if it's a Louis Armstrong. There you go.
Red roses too.
We have a rule in the
band, there's only
guys.
one rule.
There's only one rule, and it is no one's allowed to sing apart from Paul. Because Paul is genuinely a very good singer.
He is very good.
And we are not.
Yeah, it's I forgot. I'm not allowed. Only Louis Armstrong. So that's it. Great. Or Elvis, perhaps. I think I can do a little Elvis.
Or Macho Man doing a Louis Armstrong impression.
How could you even? Well, that's green.
Yeah.
Okay, so from now on, you're allowed to do singing, but only in the style of Macho Man.
Could you sing? Could you sing what you were just singing as Macho Man?
No, well, we can try.
Yeah,
Hold
you
on,
can
wait.
you absolutely can do that.
Oh, I feel a little song coming up from my pipes. I see skies are blue.
He sounds like the same.
Hulk Hogan too.
That's actually the Mr. Krabs from SpongeBob.
Alright, well, I'm done taking requests, you dickheads.
Leave me alone. I've gone past our stop because you were entertaining me so much.
That was 10 kilometers?
No, it was 5 because, okay, so some of the spots, as I told Connor this, so he's aware, some of the spots are to stop and fuel up. Some of them are to make sure they go the right route because there's a turning there and I want to tell them to go this way.
So we have to turn around?
And you can't... they're on the back streets.
Yeah.
I don't want them to stay on that road. Well, as long as they end up at the same spot.
Thank you, Pete. Your stream said kept me from seeing blue skies.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Thank you, ugly
That
hair
map's
monster.
helping a lot.
I recommend you donate to the IDF today, though.
I did say stay on the 10.
The ground quakes.
Hey!
Still can't find the Tainted Grundles on Spotify.
Well, it's we're still looking for that record deal. That's not a great name.
I thought it was Pig Latrine.
The Pig Latrine. I thought we decided in the last cyclathon that we're like Little Blue Marble or something.
Oh, yeah. No, that was our first hit.
Little Blue Marble. It was an emo band, I think. Almost 250K. So we are getting close. Pete, do Gary come home? I don't know this song. I don't know SpongeBob. I've never seen it. Pete, what's the donation goal for you to cosplay as Bandit Keith? Wait, is Bandit Keith the guy from Pokemon? No, that's not. Who's Bandit Keith? I thought that was the American... No, I'm thinking of like American Ken or something. I don't know who Bandit Keith is. I'm sorry. Unless he's an Elvis song.
B-sides, maybe.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, Bandit Keith. I would totally do that because I got caught in the crossfire. Connor was doing a stream with Ludwig about tasting American beers, and Ludwig, I believe, he was a little toasty, and he said, you know those like animes that you have like a really annoying like stereotypes of a certain culture, and then Connor's like, you know, because he can't understand what he's saying because his voice is so deep. And Ludwig was like, you know who's actually the perfect like American anime in real life is American Pete. And then everyone was KEKWing at me being an annoying American stereotype. And, now, he was drunk. So, do you think Ludwig was right?
I understood 4 words of that sentence. American Pete were 2 of them.
Did you don't know KEKW either, do you? You don't know? Okay, yeah, okay, all right.
I'm not going to act. I do know who Ludwig is because of...
And you don't know who Bandit Keith is. You don't know anime. Okay, it's fine. I think Ludwig was right. It's the laughing man.
Little Mexican fella who laughs. I like him. Can you do a collaboration with him?
He's dead.
What? No. So I'm pulling over.
He lives on in our streams and our positivity.
KEKW is dead?
He's dead.
Well, don't break it to me like that. Jesus Christ.
Well, you asked me to collab with him. Unless we have a Ouija board, it's not going to happen. All right.
How did he die?
Oh, you know,
he didn't look like he kept himself in the best. He sounded like he'd smoked 60 a day since he was 12.
He told great stories though about working on that little seaside town. His name is not KEKW.
What was his name?
He's a Spanish comedian, and he told. Did you ever see the actual clip?
Yeah.
It's a great story, and he has that great laugh. He's great.
They should be right in front of us.
Recetas, that's the name. That's right, Recetas. Recetas.
Oh, there they are.
You see them?
Yeah.
Out Road.
Where?
They're walking.
Over there, in front of us on the left, on the opposite
Oh
side.
yeah, they're on the opposite. Okay.
Was that a good shot?
Could be a good drone, but I don't know if
Well, not
the
drone,
appetite-
maybe, but I mean just like them getting.
Like, are they walking?
Yeah.
They're walking. That's good.
That might indicate that Connor's back is bad because it's not a hill.
Is it that bad? Is he? It's not even a hill at all. It's downhill. Do you think his back is? No, I love Ludwig. Ludwig's a good guy. Let's have the only person you can make fun of in this chat is me or Ian.
They might need a sub on the bikes.
Oh God! Can you imagine if that was?
Or you can drive the van.
Oh, they're on. It's a gravel road.
Oh, you can drive.
And he's my friend.
That's why we stay on the 10, guys.
So.
It's just because the road's not good.
He's
that's
my
why
buddy.
they're walking, 'cause it looks like shit.
So I'd appreciate you being a good community about it.
Who's that? Who?
Ludwig's great.
I thought it was from me.
Yeah, that wasn't fun of you.
I got alarms went off that you were like, "He's my buddy. Be nice to him."
Wait, we got 250K. Can I shout across this interstate? Yeah. Yeah, fuck it.
Pete's about to insult everyone in this tiny little town. You'll hear him. Oh god. He's getting nervous. Huh? Oh, okay. Oh dear. He got permanent residency somehow, people.
Yeah,
He's got a
it's
green
time to
card
get
to
the car
Japan.
running. It's like the Blues Brothers.
They looked at him and they said, "Yes, this is someone we want to stay in Japan. This is someone we want to stay in Japan indefinitely," and they gave him permanent residency.
Okay.
That lawyer's good, isn't she?
She's amazing. I can't believe we got it. That's why I was brought, I'll say. We had to do it, guys. We had to do it. It's why I'm here. It's the only reason they brought me. All right. No one's gonna call the cops. Well, it'll take them a while to reach us out here anyway.
Yeah. So this is why. No.
So this is why what?
When I say stay on the 10, don't go on any other little roads because they might be rubbish. Stay on the 10.
And they went off the 10.
They did the exact opposite one. Yeah, stay on the 10. That's all we need to do. Pretty much till our destination. Just down this road.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
What's going on here?
Yeah, they're over by that school.
Wow, Lena.
Yeah, drone up if you want. Yeah,
We have a huge raid from Lena. Do you know this person? I don't think, because we haven't had a lot of. I did a collab where we played a werewolf game, and she was part of the cast of like werewolf, where you try to figure out who's the werewolf, who's the guards, and she was before me on speaking, so it goes in like order.
Right.
And she goes,
you have to make your case why you're not the
yeah, and you have to like play in character.
But
and
like
before,
2 people are, is that the
and they're killing others.
Right.
Before I even spoke, and we'd never met before, she's like, just to get this out of the way, the guy next to me is smelly and I don't trust him.
I like her.
How did she know?
I like her.
Yeah, I was like, that's impossible. We just.
How does she know? 'Cause
Yeah,
you're smelly and
I know.
untrustworthy.
It's just by you can just
She
tell.
has eyes and a nose.
She wasn't sitting next to me. We were on video chat.
Oh, okay. Okay.
It was 9 different screens.
Okay.
But I knew there that I was like, this is a streamer we got to support. Thank you for the raid. It's awesome. And welcome, Raiders. Today is a special kind of stream.
Let's drive over closer to it.
We are raising money for the Immunity Deficiency Foundation. And in part, this is CDawgVA's, the main focus. And exclamation donate to be a part of that. They brought me along to show them you guys.
I'm just going to head over towards that side in case they need anything, okay? Just the end of the car park over here. Have they gone on?
No, they're still over there.
Okay, I'll just go to this side.
The behind the scenes and the kind of I'm kind of an unofficial hype man of sorts, where I shout, I scream, I beg, I besmirch, I do anything I can to raise as much money as we can. So for the next 4 days, you'll be live with me and my friend Ian, and of course camera and drone man Paul. We are the Van Gang, and I hope that you guys enjoy this stream.
Absolutely. Did you see them?
I do not.
Disappeared. Well, maybe they're not stopping here. Maybe they're just back on the road. That's what we like to see.
Let me go ahead and VIP Lena. She is a legend. I don't know if it worked. I'll have to figure this out. You are not British. How do you fit in? I think it's the very reason that I fit in is that I'm not British. Because to bring positivity, one must be not from the UK.
How dare you?
The ground quakes.
I think the main thing I've noticed when I tune in is most of the bingo board that Mouse set up is which complaint will be filed first. The weather, the driving, the...
Oh, there's a lot of complaints, don't get me wrong. It's every time we turn on the thing. It was funny because 2 days ago? Was it? No, 2 days ago yesterday was like perfect cycling conditions.
Right.
And Connor was complaining that there's nothing to complain about.
That makes no sense.
We tuned in, he's like, I've got nothing to complain about, really. It's annoying.
That's very British. So, eat the sausage. Actually, thank you. I don't need that right now. I'm actually quite full because I had a bacon quiche. No, it's in the plastic. Eat it. Yay.
Related foods in this
That's
car.
That's rotten, too.
Yeah, I think brown bananas are still okay.
Okay.
We bought it yesterday.
The ground quakes.
Thank you, Dear Mochi and Mick Cavalry. You guys are great.
250k time for that glizzy.
Wait, do you mean the glizzy that I do or the hot dog? Because there's 2 glizzies that I know. Eat the glizzy. Guys, I will eat the glizzy, I promise. But I am full. The song that plays during the thing is Outrun. A great old Sega game.
It's a great game. Did you ever play... Because Outrun was great.
Yeah, it was.
But my favourite game, by far...
Yeah.
I got like 3 top games that I played as a kid in the arcade. Didn't have many arcades where I lived, but there was like a video rental store, like a family-run one, and it occasionally changed the games. Can I tell you the top 3 games?
Sure.
You reminded me of Outrun. Chase HQ. You ever play that?
No. Do you have a wheel on it?
No, it's Outrun, but you're undercover police with a light on the top, and you have to chase down the guy and like smash into them until it's done.
That sounds
But it's
fun.
the same. It's Outrun 2, essentially.
Yeah, that sounds
cool. And when
cool.
you get close to him, you see they put the little light on the top of the car, and you get that was really good. Fatal Fury.
Oh, of course. Which was earlier.
No. Final Fight. Sorry, Final Fight.
Well, a little bit different, but
the one which is not. You're not walking through. It's just like
your side. Cody, Hagar. Yeah.
And Michael Jackson's Moonwalker.
Great game. Great game.
They were my 3 arcade games.
Earlier, before we disabled the sound effects, which I think was a good idea, Terry Bogard from Fatal Fury kept shouting, "Okay!" And it was extremely loud.
I thought it was Natsuki.
Yeah. It was not. Fatal Fury, the side scroll. It's basically it's a great game though. But Pitfall was a great one.
Fatal Fury is great.
Yeah, Fatal Fury is fantastic.
But that's not the one they had very often. I have played that, but that's not the one they had.
Chase HQ Arcade was awesome.
So good.
That's from the Last San Jihan.
Is that the same people who made Outrun? I think it is. Like, is it Ocean? I think the company developer. But I don't know. I think it's like Outrun 2 kind of.
Battletoads was very good. Yeah.
I had that on Game Boy.
Yeah. You had a Game Boy?
Yeah.
The old school with the yep, the LED crystals.
Yeah, Battletoads. That was really difficult, but it's fun.
It's fucking so stupidly hard. But I think that the Van Gang we've been long awaiting this moment to have this return, don't you think?
Yeah, and we are gonna go and rent a van and make our own little video.
Wait,
at some point,
hold on, 1 second. I just gotta make sure something.
Yeah.
Was the dono goal on Connor's stream that I would eat the glizzy? I might have missed that.
I don't know what you're saying. What the fuck is a glizzy?
A glizzy is a hot dog, for fuck's sake. I've learned and I'm trying to figure out if I didn't know that. And if it was, I will do so. But I didn't. It was
Golden Axe. Now we're talking.
Lord Cubi said that, so that means he's the... Okay, alright, look. I didn't know that was the, actual... I thought you guys were just kidding with me. Alright, for $250,000, I'll eat the goddamn glizzy.
At last week's Artistry event that you helped me out with.
Yep.
I don't know if you saw, but okay, I can't take this moment away from you.
Yeah, no, it's good. Alright, say when. You don't want to go half with me? That is the smell of a spicy glizzy. And you know what? For $250,000, I will gladly eat... really hard.
We've had it in here for... It came with the rental car. I don't know how long it's been in here.
Oh!
Is that good?
I don't know why Chris was waiting on the other side of the bridge for so long, so...
My understanding of a hot dog...
Gobble, 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 gobble.
I think that's just one big hot dog shaped or sausage shaped jerky, really, is it?
Yeah, it's delicious. For $250,000, I will.
The ground quakes.
God. I will gladly eat a glizzy. I don't know if it's so much as spicy as it is cancerous, maybe.
Did you say off in America?
No, I just realized it means rotten, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, we don't say that.
That food's gone
spoiled.
Off. Yeah.
I was able to translate in my head.
Yeah. I've got a bit of a filter as well. I knew as soon as I said it. The look, I can tell when confusion comes across your brain. It's like you auto reset for a second.
Is that why you asked me if I knew what the him cheese was or whatever the Dutch the castle was?
Yeah. Earlier on day 2, on day 1 actually, we went from Fukuoka to a place called House Ten Bosch, like this Dutch village, Dutch theme park, and that's where Connor bought the little monkey on his bike. And earlier this morning,
I said it was
Pete
cute.
said, "Oh, that's great. Where did you get it?" And Connor said, "House Ten Bosch." And Pete was like, "Oh, no way." I was like, "You have no idea what House Ten Bosch is." I can tell. Your facade is.
I studied the fine arts for years, but I can't slip one past you. But I think I did process the word off. Oh, this is very good.
We're never going to leave this car park because there's about 4,000 cars. Unless someone kindly lets us out, we'll see. Shall I just start driving, see what happens?
I think, we did this at the last car park. You got stuck in.
There's another car.
Arigatou gozaimasu.
Nice
Sumimasen.
one, Pete.
Arigatou gozaimasu. Thank
They
you.
were nice.
See, you just got to move.
Yeah, got to be authoritative. Are we going the right way though? Yes, we are.
It has a little kick to it, but is there cheese in this?
No, it hits mold.
Great. There's either bone marrow or cheese, but oh Christ, there is no cheese. Well, you're scared of Ian in car parks? Why? He's never going to move. Are you afraid of immobile objects?
Do you remember when Pete came to England over Christmas? I did feel bad that you weren't getting as many streams as you'd hoped. You were very busy doing all these things. So I said, all right, let's drive to Chris's house. It's an hour and a half to 2 hour drive. Get some streaming in. I'd like to swing by one little shop on the way. We got stuck in that car park for 2 hours.
3.
And Thurrock Lakeside on Christmas Eve. Who'd have thought it?
I did. I predicted it.
But it was good though, wasn't it? People like me throwing sandwiches at you.
They did. I was glad it wasn't the coffee. It is kind of spicy. Last bite for the big drop of $250,000. Thank you guys for being so supportive of the guys on the bikes and for the IDF. I'll gladly add 266 calories more to my diet for just this moment. Oh, Bubba. Oh, that was really bad.
So was it? You liked the first bite?
Yeah. First bite got me all confused. We missed an opportunity for me to step into a Slim Jim. You know? Do you know what that is? Macho Man?
Little sausage. Oh, what? Did he sponsor them or something?
He did.
Okay.
He goes,
"Oh yeah, step into a Slim Jim."
We don't have Slim Jims, but we have something quite similar. It's just like a thin version of what you just ate, right? Yeah, we have. What is it? Pepperami? Is that what they're called?
Yeah, pepperami, yeah.
okay.
It's got a bit of an attitude.
Snap into a Slim Jim.
I hear a lot of people talking that Pete ain't gonna eat the glizzy. Well, I've got news for you. Yeah.
That's not even how he sounds.
Not bad. I just can't stop picturing Mr. Krabs when you do it.
Oh, great.
Well, I just want money, right? There's Krabby.
For 3 minutes of playtime.
They should be coming up soon on the left.
Yeah, a bit of a hill here. Are they walking? Are they cycling?
No, they're cycling.
Oh, yeah, I see them.
Do you want to say something, Pete?
No, it's a bit treacherous around here.
Also,
I would scream in their face from 2 meters away on it.
Let me know when you want to do something. I'll throw the camera out the window.
The cream rise is why is Randy Savage, Lil Jon? I know, I noticed that. I know. I realized it too.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Fuck it. I'm sorry. I'm just wicked. All right. Wicked smart. I'm not dumb.
They call them this jam.
Yeah.
Oh, they are. Yeah.
Yep.
I think we might get a little as well, just from the connection.
So far, okay. Connor's one at least.
Well, he has 4.5 SIM cards.
Well, I mean, I'm using my phone. I mean, I'm only using. Docomo? Is that who you're using?
Pete doesn't know.
I have a humble and a SoftBank.
He does know, well.
I know. Ugh. Here's your bus pickup.
Oh, do we need bike maintenance?
How's it going? I'm gonna give you guys a reared angle, but I'm gonna go check on the guys, but I don't think we'll be gone long.
Where's the green Dakara?
The green Dakara, I couldn't tell you. There it is.
Is this your one or our one? Yeah.
The Van Gang is back, and you know we will never be whack.
What the fuck?
You don't know the Fat Boys?
I don't know the Van Gang song.
That's not it. Oh, I had to eat that sausage. That was bad.
The ground quakes.
Insta
You have the
360.
sausage. No. Why'd you eat that?
Because it was the $250,000 donation goal.
It's just my camera is stepping on. Maybe don't step on my drone, that'd be nice.
I didn't step on it.
Really good shot.
On the drone?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why you was waiting at the edge of the bridge when he went over. I was like, okay, I'll just get Chris then. I've got a picture of you.
I was fiddling with my bike.
We should be able to get some more today, I think. I don't know if there's many laybys here to be able to...
Sorry, chat.
We should be able to get a lot. Feeling good?
Oh, that hill killed me.
Legs? Right?
Not great.
Not great.
So I drink this. Go and film them. They're funny.
Sure.
I'm dead.
Okay.
Wasn't that bad, was it?
It was pretty gross.
How?
Well, it tasted like you was like breaking a rock in half with your teeth. It was really, really strong. And then it had a little spice to it, and I thought there was cheese inside, but it wasn't cheese. It was just congealed fat.
Fuck off, man.
But for $250,000, I will
Eat the sausage.
Yeah. I will dance for them in a minute here. We're gonna what are we at? 252.
You gonna do a speech?
Speech? I think they're the guys who know. I think they're okay though. I will do a dance for them. That's all I can do. 253.
Hey, Chris.
253. Congealed fat sounds so appetizing. Let's see here.
So it's a terrible on the walk up in the road. But you stay to the. Yeah, it's a shame. We would. I almost. That's a map. Yeah. So okay, so we're cutting over there. So we're staying on the tent the entire way. I'm avoiding this. This is where it gets really heavy. We're staying on the tent all the way. And we'll just stay on this road the entire time. But we're going to have a look. Yeah, probably near the pillar. But if we exit this for a second, and then you look at this, it's a massive climb here, very sharp. And then it's once you're up there, you're up there for a majority of the way until you come down. So yeah, it's just
Double it then. Cheers, man.
No worries. See, it's not 100. You can do a bit with that, but yeah, walk up. Be careful, there's a lot of trucks. Be safe, buddy. Going on now? Next stop? Okay, we'll be at the next stop. Yeah, next stop.
Oh, all right.
Let's do it on the floor.
I would like that, thank you.
Down here. Probably better off putting it in here. Oh, that's what something is good.
Thanks, man. I think that dance was about as good as it can get. That is the Pete Stream is behind. Sorry, man. Did you give them the motivation they needed? You know what? It's tough because sometimes you have the space for a motivational speech. Sometimes you gotta ease up on the gas. Sometimes you gotta know when to hit it. I think mainly I'm just here to be, a different voice, a different character, a different vibe, and we just kind of let it go.
A speech from you. Pep talk.
Pep talk, Pete.
Yeah, there we go.
That's all we can do. Sometimes you gotta dance.
Sorry, I was just uploading something. Almost certainly not to your Discord server.
Is it the stupid fucking... God damn it.
Don't worry about it.
A different clown in the circus, exactly.
How do we have this? Oh yeah, I did it right.
That was, look, that was like a nice motivational dance. You are the one man I would want with me if we were to do one of these, mate. As long as I'm in the car.
Paul, do you want the window open? You keep open. Yeah, okay.
I like to have the air
Pete is here to be Pete.
Exactly. I am here to be Pete. That is my singular... You need a new phone, by the way.
I need to have it like there. Because I'm looking like this. What's wrong with my phone?
I think the battery's gone.
What's your beef? Well, it's I've had this phone since Journey Across Japan 1, which was 4 years ago.
Oh my god, dude.
Buy me a phone.
I might have to.
No, it's fine.
You need a new one, though. Because...
I changed the battery in this one.
When? In 1989?
It's GPS. It's if you've got the map, Google Maps on constantly.
What about the map right here that we could use? I see. But yeah, thank you guys. We're doing good. We're making good progress. Actually, are we?
Yeah, I think we're doing fine. There's a bit of a monster hill now that they're walking up, which is good. That's what we told them to do.
What astonishes me most about these cyclothon things is how fast time flies. It's already been about 2 hours of streaming, thereabouts. So, Pete climbing over the pole is peak athleticism. You really did upload it, didn't you?
Don't know what you're talking about.
You moron. As I bent it under my girth. Love the videos in the Discord, Uncle Ian. 253K. I repeat, 253K. We have reached another small milestone, but next up is 260. Let's get some big donos in chat. We're a little behind the 8 ball. I wanna knock in some extra donations before the day is done. Let's keep it moving, keep it schmoving.
This is it's a big old hill, this one, but we get the big hill out of the way early.
Was that right?
Yeah, I was tempted to put us through a mountain range. That was the suggested route on Google initially.
Well, we'll do what we can because we must. 260 is soon. Keep firing all donations. Fire all zig. Okay.
Yeah, we'll get up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hopefully this is the top of the hill. Does that feel like a 300-meter climb?
Yeah, kind of have to use the restroom, but yeah. Pete charity event to buy Ian a new phone after we do the IDF. We will get Uncle Ian a new phone. I'll put. You know what?
Mine's fine. Honestly,
No,
I don't
not.
want a new phone. Mine's fine. I got the iPhone X10X.
Yeah, it's like 15 now is the current iteration.
Yeah, it's fine.
And I'm just worried about you having to plug it in every 2.5 minutes. We've only been
I changed the battery on it, but maybe I messed it up.
Yes.
I had more screws left when I was done.
I'm worried about you put double A's in there. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, we know Connor's walking. We did advise them to.
Yeah, this is the one big hill of the day, so
it is quite large. Jesus.
There's no point in exhausting themselves and injuring his back more. Oh dear, this is a really big hill.
This is awful.
But what goes up must come down, and towards the end of today, it's going to be
gas.
A really sudden descent. So we'll tell them not to go too fast on that too.
Okay.
This might be the top of it. I reckon it's the top of it.
Can't get much deeper. There we go. Flat. He needs Tiger Balm to help his neck. I don't know who you're talking about. I don't even know what that is.
We bought him these, which are essentially sheets soaked in Tiger Balm, so it smells like. It reminds me of playing football.
Yeah, those are quite.
This is still going up.
I did watch Japan. Oh, you're right. It is still quite the hill. We're going to have a lot of talk time. Yeah, as you guys know, I'm a huge baseball fan, and the WBC final was one of the most, if not the most thrilling baseball game I've ever seen, other than the Kansas City Royals losing the World Series in Game 7 and then winning it the next year. It was really good baseball. Absolutely incredible.
Would you have preferred Japan to win over the USA?
Yeah, I'm glad they did.
Yeah?
Yeah. And
is Trout better than
Ohtani?
Yeah, are they both like? Is it like Kobe and LeBron playing on the same team?
Yeah, except they never make the playoffs, which is crazy because baseball's not it's not a one-man sport. It's a total team sport.
Why keep yelling at me?
I would say that Ohtani is the better once in a like I know you hear that a lot, right? But he's the first player since like Babe Ruth to do pitching and hitting.
They got undoubtedly the two best players in baseball on their team.
Almost certainly.
And they're still not one of the better teams?
Nope.
Wow.
It's a shame. The Angels are tragically awful.
The rest of their team just horrific.
I mean, I think that, put it this way, when Ohtani is a free agent next year,
yeah,
there's talk that he may actually get $500 million on a contract. $500 million.
That's what Twitch pay you, isn't it?
Yeah, that's what I owe Uncle Sam, I think. Thank God they don't let us go to debtor's prison. But yeah, he's pretty awesome. They have no pitchers. So baseball's one of those rare games where you have to have a really deep staff on the bullpen. It's the pitching staff. And so in basketball, you can get away with having one or two exceptional players and a bunch of role players. In baseball, you really can't. It's the ultimate team game.
Yeah, but I can also see similarities in basketball too. Like, it's rare that a team of two superstars actually goes on and wins it. A rounded team will generally win the championships, I'd say.
Yeah, I mean, but I still think you need two superstars.
But like you say, if you don't have a very good backup of role players, you're not going to win it, right?
Yeah, I think it's pretty tough, right? And so, like, the other thing is, basketball, you have a lot of dynasties where you get like a good team together and they win 2 or 3. But baseball, there's a lot more parity. So it's the season's longer, the series are more competitive, and it's a lot more strategy in baseball. But it's not as fun to watch for a lot of people. So I have seen Mouse in her little basket. It is absolutely one of the cutest things. And my understanding is that she's enjoyed the cyclathon. She's been very supportive, and she has a little bingo card every day. Have you seen this, Ian?
Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out why it's telling us to go back.
I'll tell Paul.
Oh, let me just remove. I got to remove a stop.
Have you seen the bingo cards, Paul?
No, I heard of it, but I didn't see it. Where is it?
That's why I was on her Twitter today, because each day she adds one. So the bingo today is like, for example, Chris tries getting Connor canceled. You get, that's
That's
one.
every day.
Look at a cute dog. Over the top British. TTS timing. Sus camera angle. Hit today's dono goal. Van Gang saves the day. I think we did that with the little heat pads. Wrong way, boys.
Sorry. We're covering chat with a cable. Sorry.
I think you did tell them earlier. Wrong way, boys. That's the gravel. Told you. tired?
That's another big hill over there.
Got someone else cycling in.
I do not want to join that Wi-Fi yet. I want to use all available power. Hey, we're back. There we go. The apologies. The modem's overheated inside our weatherproof backpack. There we go.
You're gonna get a fan for future IRLs?
I think I need a new backpack.
You're gonna get a new fan and new backpack
Yeah.
for future IRLs?
Yep. I think I'm gonna give John a blank check and say, let's improve it with new modems.
Do they make a bag with fans built into it?
They might.
Because every one I've seen, like Connor's set up and other people, the fans always kind of like hastily stitched into the bag, and it seems like, because you know, like Japanese construction workers, they wear those jackets with a fan in them.
Yeah.
And they look like Michelin Man walking around. Surely you can get a bag.
I think that the main
There you go.
Yeah.
Any little entrepreneurs out there, I've given you something to run with.
A new IRL backpack
Send me
design.
a check. Yeah.
Yep.
Fans built in.
It's all good, Pete. Just glad you guys are okay. Yeah, it was weird because I don't know if you saw it on Connor's stream when I would be in the shot. We covered my bag with a protective, like, element casing. I played too many RPGs. A cover. That's what it was.
It's a waterproof cover for his bag. What did you call it?
Element casing, I think.
Did you go?
Yeah,
Where is this element casing? Is it built into the bag?
Yeah, it's built into the bag. And
when we go to the next sports store, could you ask for a backpack with element casing and just see?
If this was an RPG, they would know exactly what I was talking about. And it overheated the modem. So, you know, Ian and I were just talking about one of the upgrades that I'm going to be making is I'm going to give old Johnny Mull, the legend of the architect of this backpack, I'm going to give him just a blank check and say, let's get some new modems, let's get a better backpack, let's get some air in there, because you guys seem to enjoy the IRL aspects of streaming, whereas I hate them, but we're gonna keep running with it.
You hate it?
I'm not a fan if it's not like this. This I like, but if it's me walking around, I don't like it.
Why is that?
I don't know. It feels invasive to everyone around me. And
you
then
just screamed at the top
I
of your
know,
voice.
I know, but it's for charity. And
just maybe don't scream.
Well, I mean, the normal streams I don't scream, and then it's hard for me to do both. Where it's like, let me look at this character, like I want to include everybody and this and that, but at the house it's just really simple for me.
Sorry, I wasn't listening to it.
That's why I don't like IRL streaming. But yeah.
I listened. At the house it's easier.
Twitch left gaming long ago. It's all about just chatting and IRL. Well, I disagree. I think there's still a place for old gamers like me.
What games you got coming up on the horizon apart from Resident Evil 4?
Oh, boring shit like Ginso Suikoden 1 and 2. That's my favorite games of all time.
Breath of the Wild 2 is coming out soon.
I'll try that one.
I'm waiting for Hollow Knight 2.
Oh, that's going to be... What is it, Silksong?
Yeah.
That's going to be amazing. I'm sure there's a couple of other tons.
Subnautica
Diablo 4
3.
I wasn't too impressed with it, but Eiyuden Chronicles is going to be amazing. RE4 remake, of course. RE4 with Chris is the next immediate one, but he was asking about after that. Yeah. Wow, it's getting to be like the fog is setting in. Ooh. It's like we're entering Predator. Let me show you guys. Although I'm sure you can just squad stream check it. Up in them trees. Sakura.
I like your makeshift waterproof casing because it looks like Mardi Gras. You got purple, you got green and yellow elastic bands.
It's actually kind of nice. Paul did a great job. The Van Gang trifecta is back and better than ever.
We keep talking about going out in a van.
Yeah.
And going somewhere, filming something. I suggest.
Yeah.
Kyushu again.
Okay.
But we'll fly down here and rent a van, not drive all the way. We can drive down here from Tokyo if you want, I don't mind. But Maybe Oita would be a good place.
Oh, and you know a fair amount about the place.
I've been there a lot of times because they used to be my old company. They were one of our main clients. But Oita City is a great place, and Beppu. I don't know if anyone's been there. It's famous for hot springs, natural outdoor baths.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That'd be. I'd love to. I would love, but please keep the camera aimed forward. No offense, the view is a little more interesting. Well, there you go. No offense taken. Go. Well,
I would.
Do you want me to translate that message? Fuck off, losers. We don't want to see your face.
Recommend the front.
I didn't know. I'm sorry. I didn't know traffic was more interesting than our faces.
Probably is, to be fair.
Here, enjoy. The whole point of a squatch stream is that you have Connor's outside cam and then 3 blokes talking in the car. We got one guide. No, I'm gonna let you guys look at it for like 2 seconds.
Can I get a re-up on my
Yeah.
please? Thank you.
And, wait, have you already had 2?
No.
Okay. I see it.
Thank you.
Give us Uncle Ian. So, I will turn it back because this is not actually... So the idea behind the Van Gang is that Connor, as you've seen for the past 5 or 6 days, he and Chris are providing you with the sights and sounds of Japan. But we can give you something worse, which is the sights and sounds of 2 British men and a loud American. But I think this is the idea behind the squad stream, if you don't know what that is I don't know how to activate it, but you can have both Connor and this van on at the same window.
It's like that.
Oh, it's broken.
But yeah, it's basically 2 videos playing on top of each other.
That is horrifying. Oh, okay. So that's sick. It works on mobile.
Oh, okay.
So you can choose a primary and a sub. I would recommend giving your primary to Connor and donating all of the money you can. But if you hear a lot of oofs and ahs and they're just focused on writing, you can check in with us and say hello. Win, win, win.
Can I just say something?
Yeah, go ahead.
I would like to mention Matt, who very kindly designed the Van Gang logo.
He did.
Also known as
Retro Design.
Retro Design.
Amazing.
He's going through a tough patch at the moment. He's having, I think he had an operation either yesterday or any time about now. So I'd like, on behalf of all of us, we're thinking of him.
Of course, he's an absolute wonderful man from the north.
From Yorkshire, I think.
That's the one. I didn't want to dox him, but okay.
Very big place. It's a very big place.
He's from Yorkshire, and if you guys did want to pick up your own Van Gang T-shirt, we are re-adding that. All the purchases from the next 4 days, all Van Gang T-shirts will go to the IDF. We already sent over, I think it was $870 something last time.
Nice.
That's pretty insane, right? 800 and the only sad part is it didn't get shown on any screen or anything.
Well, we all wore them yesterday.
Yeah.
So that's why we're not wearing them today, but we'll wear them tomorrow. You said you got a couple of spares?
I do have, I have a couple extras.
Cool.
So there is not a sound alert for the merchandise because it wouldn't work, but just know that I do have it does show me a list of who bought them. And the Van Gang shirt is awesome, and Matt's awesome.
Premier Metal.
Thank you.
Where can they get them?
If you just do exclamation merch or exclamation Van Gang. Yep.
Nice. So we do so many of these trips, all these journey across Japan's, the bike ones. I think we should just buy a van.
I think that'd be great.
And I think we should get the Van Gang logo, like the A-Team.
Yeah.
Oh, no, they were quite secretive, right? It was just a black van. They didn't did they have the A-Team on the side? They did, maybe.
After a certain point, why not? So how much would that cost?
The van?
Yeah.
We'll get a beaten up old Hi-Ace. A Toyota Hi-Ace. Get one from the...
$8,000?
Yeah.
Not bad.
The issue is parking it. Because in central Tokyo, I think in all of Japan, before you can buy a car, you have to prove that you have a parking space for it.
I might actually have a parking space at my new place, so I'll talk to Yuki immediately. That might be, we just have a big Hi-Ace van parked there.
I mean, it costs about $2,000 to rent a van each time we do these trips.
And we could sublease it out to Chris and Connor.
Oh, God, I gotta
Then we'll say we rented it and we'll just park it.
4 trips, it pays for itself.
There you go. No way they'll find this on the recording. Maintenance, parking, registration will be a pain in the ass. Ian can handle all that.
I can do all that. Just park. I don't know where I park it, but if we can park it at Pete's house.
Yeah.
Do you think that's a good way to kind of bond with your new neighbours? You pull up in a 20-year-old shit heap of a van with Van Gang written, spray painted on the side.
I think they you know, why not?
Yeah.
Claim it on a tax business write-off. I'll talk to my tax man, Mr. Hata. He's a good dude. Thank you for supporting me. He needs he's a very shrewd, very smart man. But yeah, let's see here. Wouldn't it be a pain to drive it all the way to whatever start point?
No, I can't. So for this trip, we're in Kyushu. For those of you who don't know, it's like the southern part of Japan, this big island. And we couldn't get a van for love nor money. We were trying. Normally, you only need like a month in advance to book a van. We couldn't get one. So the plan was, up until the last minute, was that you and I were going to drive from Tokyo to Kyushu.
Yeah, we were. That was going to be brutal.
15-hour
off
drive.
stream, just hanging out.
And but then I managed to find this one, which is a lot smaller than we usually use. So that's why we have to. It's a bit inconvenient, like getting all 5 of us in here yesterday and the bikes. We have to take the wheels off and all these kind of things. But it just about works. But even this one, we couldn't get in Kyushu. Had to pick it up in
Hiroshima.
Drive it down to there. So
Van Gang
that's only a
Gigantic.
3.5-hour drive instead of a 15-hour drive. But still, I don't know what's going on. Don't know why it's so hard to get a van. Just buy one.
Maybe we're moving the.
What if we buy like an old ambulance or something, and it had like a Van Gang alert on it?
Yeah,
we might get arrested.
Like a Ghostbusters.
Yeah, exactly.
That would be awesome. We should get our old hearse. That would be.
You could lay down in the back when you're tired.
Sinbei shop, huh? That's kind of interesting. This is Silent Hill.
Very foggy up
This
here.
is Silent Hill, yeah.
This is very
foggy.
much.
The lads have their lights on.
You can hear that crackling radio somewhere.
We charged their lights last night. Lights are on.
Connor and Chris are struggling with the hill. Yeah.
Walking up, yeah.
It's tough, you know. Props to them. This is all for a good cause, and I know that they would much rather prefer to be on the cycle. It's much more exciting for you guys to see the sights. Are they having some good banter?
Not really.
They're not?
Chris is way ahead of him now. His heart rate's like 100.
To be fair, when Chris gets walking, he
when he's
disappears off into the distance.
Really?
He's a fast walker.
He is a very fast walker.
So Connor's heart rate is around 149, 150.
That's still a pretty...
And he's walking.
Yeah, they're giving it some.
Shows you how steep it is that he's climbing.
I think this is another reason I was brought, is that boys knew that they might be a little bit tired.
Yeah.
And so...
You can sub in, cycle for a bit.
Talk. That's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
I've cycled in place of Chris before.
Have you?
Only a couple of times. Not in any part of the journey, not in any part that counted for anything, but in Journey Across Japan 1, there are some drone shots of Chris cycling. But Chris was the only person in some parts of it that knew how to fly a drone.
So you got to get on the bike.
And there's one, and it's still... I think about it because it was so bizarre. I forgot where we were, but there was one area where we needed a drone shot. So it must have been around Himeji because Ryotaro was with us as well. And he wanted a shot of Chris and Ryotaro cycling around. So we just did like a lap of this like 1 kilometer square area just to get this shot. And I was cycling, and a snake just kind of like jumped out from like the bushes, like literally just like launched itself out and landed, and we swerved around it. I'd never seen that before.
No.
And I stopped, and I said to Ryotaro, I was like, "Did you see that snake?" And he was like, "Yeah." It's just like
business as usual, huh?
I think he just didn't understand me. But
I'm just surprised that my assassination attempt failed. Do you know how long it took to train that snake?
Before I even knew you, and you were like, "Hey."
I was aiming for Ryotaro, but that's fine.
Well,
you on the bike was the thing that confused me.
just kind of came out and
he bit me on the way back. Yeah, I think that the behind-the-scenes stuff is exciting. I think it's cool just to have an IRL chat. The premise behind it is so alarmingly stupid. We're just sitting in a van chatting for 9 hours a day. But I think we have somehow managed to find 3 people who not only hate each other, but we all get along well enough to have good jokes. Although Paul's he's the middle. Isn't there a stopping point?
No, but I'm going to hold up here for a bit until they pass, just in case they need us and we can go back, but I don't think they will.
It's going to be a while. I mean, they're not even up to the traffic line. There's no traffic
Yeah.
jam near them,
Boom, boom. That's nice. I can go to the bathroom again. I have a very small
There's a
bladder.
Lawson
This has
there.
been established.
Conveni. Oh, there's a Lawson over there. Okay.
Feel free.
Okay.
I might go over there to get some.
Feel free.
Well, I don't want to leave you all alone.
I'm fine. I'm just gonna
Dare
look
I say you?
depressingly.
Yeah, I was about to say you might forget that the camera's on.
There in the distance.
Come
Think
to
about-
the end game guy versus two guys struggling with the hill.
Think about quieter times. No, feel free. Leave me a chat.
I'm okay
They're
right
on
now.
you.
I could
Okay.
take them with me too, but I won't.
No one wants to go to the toilet with you. No, I'm good, thank you.
By the way, I realized that last time I took a bathroom break. How do I turn off the mic before I?
Doesn't matter.
Oh, okay.
Dude, I sync it up, and anything that doesn't have audio footage, I just cut anyway. So you won't. You
Paul
won't
absolutely listens to your shit.
Yeah.
I didn't.
So if I jam it and I fall asleep, yeah, just fix it. You know?
I just peed, but I remember when we did a Cool Japan once, where I went to we went to a baseball stadium, and the topic was beer.
Yeah.
And I made a mistake, and well, they made a mistake. They gave me about 9 cups of alcohol within 3 innings of baseball.
Yeah.
And I remember I went to the bathroom once, and when I came back, he was like, the Japanese guy was like, "Turn off your mic." And I was like, "Why? I'm talking." He's like, "In the bathroom." And I was like, "Oh my god."
See, Paul's the absolute opposite. Nothing annoys Paul more than when the guys turn off their microphone.
Yeah, I think he's afraid they'll forget to turn it back on.
Well, they do.
Yeah.
Like almost every time. But also, if Paul's just got one long audio non-stop clip, it's very easy for him to sync it with video.
Oh.
Otherwise, he has to spend like 18 hours figuring out where they've cut it off. And
Oh my god.
So that's why he doesn't
He'd rather-
actually want to listen to your shit, I imagine. He might do. Who knows what Paul's into. But I think it's more that it's easy for him to sync it up.
Well, more.
But Chris turns it off every time he goes into the bathroom. Probably Connor, I don't know.
Van
He often
Gang
turns it
Jacket.
back on.
Hi.
If you want to see a mad Englishman,
That's Paul. When
he
oh,
doesn't
man.
like that. When the mics haven't been on,
That's frightening.
He's the one editing the video, poor bastard. So.
Yeah. Connor's heart rate's 150. Today it's very high. A few of the people bought some Van Gang shirts. Thank you. If you did buy a shirt, well, I was about to say like Van Gang Giga Chat, but then you don't want to have faulty actors say like, "Oh, I bought a shirt," and then they didn't. Actually, I think I can tell. Let me see. Nope.
Can we get some Van Gang beanies?
Yeah.
Cool. That's easy.
Thank you guys. The Van Gang shirt is awesome. It's just very hard. I think
I went for a run last night and mine's sweaty in the back of the.
I brought an extra one because I didn't know if you'd bring yours.
Of course.
Wait.
What?
I think I can. It's not that exciting. I don't know why I said that, but resubs.
By the way, chat, could you help us for 1 second? So Paul has gone into the Lawson. It looks like he's taking his phone with him, so we don't actually have a stream on the guys at the moment. They'll message if there's anything brutally wrong, but could you just let us know if there's any issues, just until Paul gets back in about 2 minutes with Connor and Chris. And
I got a list here. You ready?
of people who bought their shirts.
Boba Fetish 289.
Hey, thank you.
Way to go. We got Roberto.
Amazing.
Thank you.
It's going to look good on you.
Icy Prisoner.
Oh, it's going to look fantastic on them.
Swampert.
Oh.
And
I like that name.
Michievious. There are people getting.
Been on this.
It's a new one. It's a different spelling, and a big flat flying bloke. I missed this. D-backs winning the World Series. Bunch of mid hitters. I didn't even. That's
a long name.
Big fat flying bloke's a huge supporter of the channel. He's a good dude.
No hitters thing.
Is this still?
You can turn the speaker on. It's fine.
It was on. I just think no one's. Yeah, it's okay.
Sorry.
They're not here for me.
I'm used to Connor's looking after Connor's chat where it doesn't stop.
Or it never stops. We're not supposed to, it's fine, it's fine. You're going to hear your eeps, your enjoy times. We added one for Paul, and I'm going to either have, like, Jeff do it for me so he can hear it, but if you don't do it now, don't ever do it, but I think it's 25 gift subs, or 20 or something. Paul requested the clip from BioShock. Did you ever play that game? Whoa. Did you ever play BioShock? It says...
No, I did not.
Okay, well, he goes, "Welcome to the circus of value." And that's what he wanted me to add to the channel, and I did it. So there you go.
I just want to show you this while you're here.
There you
These
go.
are the two things I posted.
Oh,
Jesus. That's one of them.
That was me?
Just a little quick... And then the other one... Hold on. Hold on. No. You need sound. Sorry, guys. I'm just showing Pete the video of him bending a pole yesterday.
I don't give a shit. You made me do it. You encouraged it.
I didn't. This is all you. Hold on.
Let's see if we can do it.
Oh, God.
Yes.
eternal struggle. You're bending that pole. That's metal. Smooth.
I almost fell over.
Chill got it.
You also said chill got it instead of still got it.
Smooth.
Hold on, listen.
Chill got it.
Jesus. All right, I'll show you guys because Uncle Ian's an idiot piece of crap.
Van gang less than 3.
Thank you. Welcome back.
Oh, is that a
Thank you.
heart? Less than 3?
Yeah.
I'll see. I know the slang.
Retro Review was able to send a message though and say,
no way.
"Can't tune into the Van Gang stream. Hospital has Twitch blocked."
Oh.
That's all right. We'll let him. We'll never know.
Yeah, we'll. So wish him well.
If you guys do want to see what Uncle Ian is posting, whoa!
This is a present from me to you.
10 gift subs. Thank you, mate.
Amazing. Thank you.
Thank you.
Are you going to post it in somewhere?
No, but these are cool. I didn't know I looked as badass in those glasses as I did. This is what Uncle Ian wanted to show you guys. It's in the Discord. Let me,
Why do you say chill got it? Oh,
I don't know.
Video ripping your jeggings. Hold on.
Van gang Jagakin. Hi.
Oh, God. The eternal struggle. You're bending that pole. That's metal.
It's hollow.
Smooth. Like a gymnast.
Chill got it.
Video ripping your jeggings. Hold on. Speaking of your jeggings,
Yeah.
I overheard you today
Yes.
talking to Connor
Yeah.
this morning, and you said, well, at a certain, I brought a spare pair of jeans, the tight ones.
Yeah, they're uber tight. These are not tight at all.
Are these your baggy ones?
Yes. These are quite baggy.
What happened to the original jeggings?
Both original jeggings got tossed away.
Why? They look good.
The first one was snow and wind and damage from the frozen frontier. Like they had holes in them after we did the sledding and stuff, or because they were escaping my legs and they needed more breathing room. And the second one, I am ashamed to say,
I feel this is very down. I don't know.
The ground quakes.
How long ago were they genuinely baggy, these ones?
they're
A year?
Yeah.
It's been, yeah. I feel you. We're in the same.
Yeah. You need to reward Connor if he makes this route. What do you mean, this route?
Hey, we put them on the easy path.
Yeah.
This is
the easier path of the
This is
two.
a mountainous area. This is them walking. This is about as simple as it gets. There was the original Google Maps route. Put them on these really tiny little country roads up something more steep than that, up to 500 meters.
My God.
520 meters it was.
That's insane.
This one is 328, I think. So yeah, there are going to be days where there are massive hills. Unfortunately,
let me fix this for you guys.
we're proud of them. They're doing good, and they are walking up, which is the very smart thing to do, because I don't doubt that they could cycle up it, but it would just absolutely destroy them for the rest of the day.
I think it's.
Your camera does not want to play ball.
No, it's fine. We've attached it to the top of a screen. It doesn't have a lot of movement space or a lot of flat ground. There we go. So just so I can see, can somebody please tell me who has a squad stream open from the distance of the 105 kilometers that we have today that we're trying to do? How much have they already done?
I reckon about.
Morale is low for the biking gang. I wonder if there's anything I can do. 24%. Oh, man.
24%?
It's going to be a long
That's
day.
That's great.
It's
a
great.
quarter of it done.
Oh, good.
Well, I mean, we started late, and the hill is now. Like, after this, there are little bits, but
69% left. Okay, that's 29%. Or no, 21. 31.
Yeah.
That's fine.
We're just awful, aren't we?
Yeah, we don't know. They seem real tired.
69%. They done us, Pete. 69. That's a comical number.
That's why they're saying it. I know. Yeah, they're saying nice. Connor's breathing heavy. I wonder how far down that way are they?
Probably not too far away now.
Maybe I'll go walk down there and shout at them.
Yeah, you want?
I want to go to the bathroom. Poor guys. I do feel bad for them, though.
They're having the time of their lives.
They'll be, you know what? Here's the thing, though. Here's the truth. We joke about it, but like, they're not going to remember these hills as much as they will the donations and the positivity 100%. And the fun. Like, it sucks now to see it and to feel it, But when they get back, it'll be all different.
Yeah, do you remember Hokkaido? There was a few.
Certainly.
Meaty hills in that one too.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Okay.
And
are you bringing the chat with you?
No, you got it.
Can I get the? Can
I have your trash? It's over to your right. This banana is garbage.
Okay.
All right, I'll see you in a minute.
Okay. Hi guys, just you and I again. Good to see you. And I got the chat this time. One-on-one with Ian. Indeed. If anyone has any questions about this trip or what we do or just anything in general, please feel free to ask. I'll try and keep up with the chat. I didn't realise I could stop the chat and slow it down with my hand. So now I know that I can do that. Anyone in chat know how long Pete will be with the Van Gang? He's here for the rest of the trip. So this is day 5, I think. And Pete joined last night, and it's a 9-day thing in total. So yeah, he'll be here for 4 days. Okay, let me try and catch up. How did you get into video production? I don't do any of the video production. That's all Paul. My job is, I guess, kind of production. Yeah, sorry, but I don't. A lot of people think that I do camera stuff for Chris. The only time he's ever trusted me with his camera is Journey Across Japan 3, and I was stood by the runway to get that little airplane they went up with, and it was meant to go in front of me and just take off, and I just had to stand next to it on the tripod. However, the pilot had other ideas and came over my head, and I picked the whole thing up, and that's the only time I've ever been trusted with a camera, and never again. But my job with Chris, for the last 5 years, I guess we started. Any of Chris's videos that require going somewhere and traveling, like Journey Across Japan 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 5's coming out very soon. This man is editing it behind me. The way it works is Chris kind of says he wants to go to this region, film there. I'll look into it, try and find some interesting things to find, to film and to visit. And then I plan a route, and then Chris and I will talk about it, and we'll figure out the best route to take. And then just while we're on it, just kind of driving the van and making sure things hopefully go as smooth as possible. Okay, how's driving been? It's been good. It's fine. It's the only time on any of these trips where driving was absolutely horrible was Journey Across Japan 4. Oh, and the time I crashed the van, that wasn't good. But Journey Across Japan 4, which was Okinawa, especially the main island of Okinawa where Naha is, it was just gridlock traffic the entire time. Let's see, they are going on the flat road now. That's brilliant. They should be with us pretty soon. Have you got them on the camera, Paul? Can you?
In my ear.
Okay, you got them in your ear. Sounds good. How do you like the Toyota Voxy? It's fine. It's a lot easier to drive than what we're used to because it's very modern, but it's a bit too small to have 2 bikes, and we have to play Tetris when we're throwing everyone's luggage in. Obviously, it's rare that all 5 of us are in the... Oh, nice one.
Can't be that close, isn't there? Any traffic around?
Yeah, they'll be with us soon, but they've got this big hill out of the way. That's good. But yeah, it's I forgot what I was saying. I've got a worse attention span than Pete, as you can see. The Toyota Voxy, yeah, it's good, but a bit too small. Okay, you're in logistics. Yeah, I guess I am. My background is actually not. It's programming, like web development. I make Chris's website too, abroadinjapan.com. If it's not up to date, that's my fault. Don't tell him. I often forget to update it for like a month at a time, and then just add. Well, he doesn't release that many videos, to be fair, but a lot of podcasts, I'm a bit slow to upload. Sorry, I'm going to catch up with chat. Sorry for any questions in between now and then.
Any words from our intrepid heroes?
No, they're still making their way over. They'll be here soon. The van crash story. Okay. It wasn't. It's not. It sounds a lot worse than it is. Journey Across Japan 1. The van suddenly changed colour halfway through.
And, is that right?
No, it was early on. It was in a place called Niigata, and we were picking up that night Joey the Anime Man. It's actually the first time I ever met him. This was 4.5 years ago, and I was waiting to get the call to go pick him up from the train station. It was about 8 or 9 o'clock at night, pitch black, and then we didn't use a massive van. We used a van about this size, and we had a bike rack on the back, and we had the 2 bikes kind of on the outside.
Right.
So one tyre would hang over one side, the other tyre would hang over the other side, And it was about 9 o'clock at night, torrential rain, pitch black. Me and the cameraman at the time, a fella called Wimbin. Don't think you've met Wimbin, have you?
Not yet. Maybe once, but no.
But we went out to go pick up Joey, and I reversed the car in the hotel car park, and they had like some kind of like electrical box or something there, and I could see it in the reverse window, but I forgot the bike was hanging over both sides, and it pushed on the tyre of one of the bikes.
Oh, God.
And because all the pressure of these and they were heavy bikes too, we didn't use Chris is still angry about that Ryotaro suggested this like really heavy
They
like,
were
off-road bike.
extremely heavy.
It was not, and all that pressure and that little push on the tyre, the back window just popped and shattered and went everywhere. And thus ensued the most stressful 12 hours of my life, because we've got, I booked all the hotels for the next week. We had to be in certain places every single day. So I had to organise a van for 6 a.m. the next morning. I had to somehow take the broken one to a dealership to get repaired. And then, long story short, Chris woke up the next day and said, "Why is the van a different colour?" I said, "Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. That's fine." And then 4 days later, when that one was repaired, I had to drive back, pick it up, and anyway. So it wasn't a proper crash. It was just more of a window shattering.
Here's the good news, though. You ready for this?
Yeah.
This is better than you screwing all this up. It's not going to look perfect, but I think I can get us a Van Gang temporary emote that people can spam.
Oh, that'd be fantastic.
It's not it's not square shaped, but it's
You use the logo?
I'm trying to, but it's it's not the right shape that I needed.
I actually have because my phone is that old. I actually have so many photos from Journey Across Japan 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, including the shattered windscreen. I will upload them somewhere at some point.
Let me try to tell the Discord. I can't resize this on my mobile phone, but that'd be nice to have a little Van Gang.
It'd be amazing.
So, Paul, later at the end of the journey, I have it set up where I can't remember the exact number. It's some ungodly amount, 2025. It says, "Welcome to the circus of value." So I'll have Jeff gift and all, so you can hear it.
Nice.
But we did add a little bit of your taste to it. So
May I?
Yeah, we kept playing that, didn't we, in Hokkaido?
Do you want to go somewhere?
No, I just want to borrow a phone with Google Maps for a second, without cancelling the route on here, just so I can find somewhere for lunch. Because I imagine they're going to be very hungry very soon. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of insects, unfortunately.
Yeah, I don't. I was just trying to get some fresh air in here.
Yeah, it's alright. Yeah, they don't.
Well,
hey guys, keen, but there we go. Okay, thank you.
Wasn't there a moment where the cameras caught a windshield breaking?
No, well, there's a part in the video that Chris kept in there of me driving the broken one away the next morning to go get fixed.
I see.
At like 6 a.m. But there's no footage of it. Well, no, we weren't recording. But I've got photos of me and Wimbin picking out all the glass and putting it into a bag.
Oh, God.
Covering the back window with, like, just
an element,
bags,
an
like
element
trash
casing.
bags. An element casing of the back window.
The ground quakes.
Thank you. They're about 1 kilometer away.
Sweet. Okay.
Should I go walk down there and see them?
Sure.
The ground quakes.
Pete, they need a hero. All right, let's go give them the hero's welcome. I came down here because I heard you guys were struggling.
Film this.
I mean, I'm going to go down there.
Okay.
So we might be a few minutes before we get back.
Yep.
Are you coming with me, Paul? You're like the silent partner.
Do you want to...
Whoops, hold on a minute.
I just bought them 2 new green decorators, so probably want them.
I mean, it's only an extra kilometer before they get here, so... This bag does make it very hard to screw this in.
Oh, it's probably better for them to pull in here. Rather than drink on the side of the road, it's probably better to just get pull in here. Oh, maybe. I think they're probably cycling now on the flat bit, are they?
Yeah, well... Damn. This is proving to be difficult. Okay, I fixed it. Sorry. All right, let's go. Are they getting weak? Wait, I gotta grab something. Shit. Where did I always... There they are. Let's go try to give them a little bit of that magic that we say. They need a rest day. They're all right. Where's that? Right side or left?
This side. Oh no, no.
I was like, what? They're okay. You can pat mouse on the head if you get on the camera angle just right. I don't know how to do that. So it's like Silent Hill for real. Still can't see them. Oh, I smell a dead animal. It's better than being next to Ian. Man. Maybe they're a bit further than we thought, but you know what? Good exercise for us, for eating those spicy sausages. Well, at least they'll have us to walk back with them. Oh, you can? So wait, that means they're close. Oh. I can't check the stream assets now. I'll do it when I get back to the van, but thank you, Kong. They downhill now? Well, is morale really that low? Have you guys seen them this down so far in the past 5 days? Or is this like for real?
No,
like
this is like, I mean, to be walking for this long, I've done like 4 kilometers through territory. It's a pretty steep hill.
Well, all we can do is try to tell them that we're here for them.
Yeah. Connor's just saying they're so high up I can't see them. Yes. Silent Hill.
Rain was worse.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I was reading, yeah. Huh.
Less danger and more physical exhaustion. Shut up,
Yeah, we passed that like an hour ago.
You have money on me, so what is it that so Dragon Ball Z?
Is that what it is?
Isn't it based on something?
Dragon Ball Z, I know that I'm not familiar with it too much, but I know that a lot of the foods and the characters are named after like foods and stuff, if I recall. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I made that up 100%. I remember that being a thing. I don't know.
Yeah, sure.
Thanks. Just go along with me here. Well, the sidewalk's about to end. Maybe we just, yeah. No. Let's see. Yeah. We'll wait. Here, let's turn around. Let's hide really quick and surprise them.
We're not going to see them.
I'm not going to scare them, for Christ's sake.
We're going to see them. They're going to just shoot.
No, are they biking?
Yeah. Well.
Oh, okay, wait.
I don't know where they are.
Okay, so if they're biking, then. Hey, we got a little soundtrack right here.
It's like, go.
Yeah. Get ready to run, chat. Can you hold this in your pocket for a minute? There you go. Maybe we'll see how that goes. Let's go! We're not done yet. You made it past that hill. Come on down here. You got this, man. That's right. That's fucking right. That's my guy. You've had a tough day. I get it, right? No, I get this. Come on. Come with me, man. I know it's been hard. I know the ass. But you know what's amazing? You still got a ways to go. Is the fact that you've already raised a shit ton of money and you've had worse than this. You guys got to remember that we're here for you. So come on now. It's not that bad. It's going to be all right.
Yeah,
We've done harder. We've done worse. So we're going to take a break. We're already finding food.
Oh, I'm so sad. We're doing like 30K now.
Hey, that's more than we expected. Think about the hero's journey. It's not always easy. It's tough.
Sure.
You have ups and downs, swings and roundabouts. Exhaustion is starting to set in. I get it.
Should we go to the next checkpoint? It's 2K ahead.
It's not that far. We walked it like that. It's all downhill, and Ian's already there waiting.
Did you walk 2K?
Yeah, to come meet you guys.
Oh my gosh.
Because yes.
I don't know where we were.
Well, I have eyes in the sky. I had a feeling. And I know that morale's starting to be a bit low, but it's not your fault. It's the elements, it's the fog. Well, that's... Well, we comprehended it. It's pretty bad. But the good news is that it's already done. Like, you guys crested the hill, and the summit that we're really looking forward to is donation goals. Bodies of pain, massages are coming, 250, 260, 270. It's all going up.
As long as it's not 300, I'm happy.
Maybe, yeah, don't worry about that. I need that back rub sooner or later. What? But look, it's almost there. We're going to grab some food. We're going to reset.
When's the food?
When we get to the checkpoint, and Ian's searching it up right now.
It's 2K ahead.
Is that lunch?
No, it's the checkpoint.
Yeah.
How's your back?
Fucked.
Maybe you can wear the backpack for a while.
You wear a backpack?
I have one.
So you could just walk in.
Oh yeah, then yeah, let's do it. I don't want to stop too long, so.
Let's keep it moving.
Cool.
I'll even run along with you guys. Let's go! Come on! Is that the best you got? I can do this all day! Come on, let's go! I can't do this all day. Okay. Turns out I can do that for about 35 feet. All right. That's all I got. Let's wait for Paul. Tried. It's pretty tough. I think, honestly, yeah, morale's a bit tough. I don't think it's so much one thing, right? I think it's a combination of like all these elements coming in on day 6. I kind of a little worried about him, but once the weather picks up, once we start going downhill, these guys are good. Now, get me back to my van chair. Let's go. Tie in here, Paul.
I was like, how do I hold this and keep it still? Am I back to?
That was about top speed that I can run. It was about 0.3 kilometers a day.
Need for speed.
All right. I think we did walk pretty far. Yo, my guy. Let me turn off this music really quick, mate. Thank you for throwing up 10 for the cause. Thank you, thank you. Really, thank you. Appreciate that. I feel like I'm looking at the Misty Mountains in The Hobbit. It's pretty epic. What's up, Allie? What's up, Bill Gates? Can you put both cameras in the van for a while so Connor can get a break? I'll tell you what. Trust me on this one. Suggestions aside, there's nothing that you or I or anyone that can come up with that Connor's probably not already thought himself.
Oh yeah.
He's a smart dude. He's gonna take care of himself, but no matter how we spin it, he's gonna do it his way.
He does realise there is such a thing as a low gear. It's when he's walking there's a reason why.
Yeah.
And it's good to reserve the energy because this is a beast of the hill today.
So
The ground quakes.
hey. I think that's the thing to remember, is that he's just a warrior, man. I mean, he really is.
Premier metal.
So
Welsh dragon blood.
it would only serve to annoy him for me to toss out suggestions. All right. I feel still tired. Let's just keep. Oh yeah? No, Paul. I can go my own way. Thanks, compression. We're just trying to do our best that we can here. I don't want to pace them. I don't want to bike. I like my van gang. Yeah. What's that?
That must have taken it out of you.
Yeah, I'd say initially the van was the hardest part because I couldn't get the recline the right, and that too. I hurt my pinky, but that was about as top speed as I can get. That was full sprint mode.
Yeah, you went fast.
And we got to put it in for the cause. So I know you guys are struggling, but we're all in this together.
We're all in this together.
Except for me, I'm in the van sitting comfortably. But other than that,
Yeah, a little different. Other than that, we're all in this
but we are all in this together. No, but we're gonna get there. It's all good. I think once the weather clears and we get some food.
I don't think it clears.
Oh, it's got to. It's got to.
You're currently in Silent Hill though.
Yeah.
We are in, dude,
I know.
that fog in the mountain. And they're also, not to be like Junji Ito, but I think there was a funeral going on.
Oh, really?
I saw a bunch of people wearing black suits just crowded around a car. It seemed like a funeral kind of vibe. With the fog, it just seemed like there was a Junji Ito.
Wow.
Like thing happening.
Oh boy. Feel life. It is, but other than that, you know, we have, I think it's surprising, despite walking it, we've made some pretty significant progress, believe it or not.
Yeah.
Probably not exactly where you want it to be yet.
Just, you know, it took 5 hours to do like
A famous
5K.
man once said, affable as he is,
Yep.
that fellow is hiding something. Go, Sholmes jokes aside, keep up the great work.
I don't get it.
Well, that one is a bit more subtle. It takes a Shakespeare degree. I got it, but it's very elusive. It basically said good luck and Chris should carry the backpack.
Okay.
No, he didn't say that, but if you want, we can.
Amazing dude.
That's right. Thank. Oh, it's to you.
I hope your injuries heal very soon, and please take care.
Oh, thank you for the 150.
Good luck, less than 3.
Big money.
Wow, wow.
Gay and in the market for a boyfriend.
Is who? Paul?
Is
Paul only loves one
all
thing, and
gay
that's
and in for the market.
he only cares about this camera. Yeah.
Sorry, I'm anonymous.
We're unable to let you know those information right now. But, all right.
You always get harassed every shoot I go on.
Apparently so.
Yeah,
Yeah. Seems to be a common thing now.
Maybe he's the Riz master for real.
He is the Riz. I'm freezing. Chris, you ready to go?
You ready to go, mate? Let's fire it up.
See, he always takes so long when he would break. I just need like 5 minutes and I'm good.
Should be downhill for a bit.
I had one. You going, Chris?
I sent in the chat the joyful. Just put it on to 20k away. Straight on this road. There's a few of them, but yeah. Just done for that.
And this takes us on the right.
So let's go. We're going to wait a little bit down here to give them the proper send-off. What a weird place. Pretty cool spot. Pete, does Connor need to change his bandages? No, I don't think so. I'll tell you what, he'll let us know, I promise. I know that everybody's worried and they see it from only one perspective in the exhaustion, but you know, talking to these guys off camera and how excited they are about doing this and how seriously they do take it, it's easy to find little bits and pieces where it looks like we can help and do stuff, but they know their bodies better than we do. Did you know that the Pete Riz was a square on the bingo? I did. We were looking at it earlier. You know, you demand. Thanks, buddy.
Thanks for the behind-the-scene action, Pete.
No sweat.
I'm glad I was able to donate $69.69 today. It's not much, but it's honest work.
Hey.
Love you, love chat. Take care. See you next stream.
Hey, that is no small feat. 69.69, nice. All right, let's give him the proper send-off. Yeah, I know you. You're that badass cycler. I know what's going on here. You fucking rule. I'll see you at the next stop. He hates me. Oh, hey, it's Chris. See you, Betty. I think, hey, it's only, okay. I tried my best. Cycler, yeah, it's a new word. Cyclist is not how we talk. It's cycler. Oh, Peter's gonna get banned from Japan. I can't. I'm a permanent. You're right. They might. Did Ian find the food?
Food? What food?
Like to eat lunch?
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, that's right. You were with me. I didn't know if they were discussing it when we got back.
Lots of rubbish in my bag. Lovely. Thank you, Chris. You know it's Chris.
Bring the ponytail, not yet. I like both of them, but I feel like, you know, one of the things that's tough is that Connor does have to carry the backpack.
Yeah.
And that's a heavy piece of shit. And so Connor's reading chat, trying to figure out all of the different bits and bobs. Did Ian go to the convenience store?
Yeah.
Okay.
Use your toilet.
260K, let's go!
Whoa.
260, let's do the damn thing. Way to go, dudes.
275 is achievable today, maybe?
Nice, nice, nice. Maybe the backpack is what's making his back hurt. I would say it's the combination of cycling 500 kilometers, the backpack, falling twice, putting yourself through rigorous physical activity, and carrying the weight of 20,000 people to entertain and be a part of an entertaining person. He's an absolute gagai kid.
Yeah.
He is a gagai kid.
Gagai.
I don't know how to, hold on a second. Are we at 269 now? 269?
What?
I can't tell. Let me see really quick.
Funny number.
260, 260, 260, 260.
Okay.
260, 260. I was anticipating the big one. Looks like we're already. Are we? Do you think Pete, bro, being beholden to Brits is no way to live, especially because Chris made you? So if you get an e-scooter, an American flag cape, and some sequined hot pants, you can take back your dignity. Hey man, if we're doing charity, I'm cool with being having no dignity. I'm cool with just being gas, and having fun. I'm going to send a message to Mouse.
Mouse? Okay.
There we go. I don't know how to pat this head thing. I don't know what that's about. Oh, booby. Oh, that's brutal. We got some wet hair action now. Let me go with the my wicked shades for a minute. Pete, did you get to see Murakami's walk-off? You're a Swallows fan, right? I did. It was fucking sick. Sayonara! Sayonara! Daiichi bada! It was awesome. The call was amazing. It was a great game. And so was the final. Mouse. Actual mouse. Oh, Bubby. Pete, how does your day one this time compare to the previous? I don't really remember the last time, other than I remember it as a collection of awesome moments. I would say that it's tough because when I came in last time, there was 3 days left, and we were entering a part of the trip where it was a little bit smooth sailing.
It was a city, wasn't it? It was Sapporo.
It was, yeah, we started in Sapporo, and then we kind of just had this insight in view, and I feel like this one's a bit different in that I showed up and the weather is muggy, it's tough, the boys are struggling, it's a harder path, but I still feel this one is even better than the last. I feel like I feel like we're doing great stuff here, and I'm having fun. I'm glad that the Van Gang is back and reunited. I think you can't fake, or you can't recreate things that went well before. You can only hope that this one is organic and has its own unique moments and fun stuff. And so far, we've already had some cool shit.
It's certainly been brutal this time compared to the last one. The last one was like a cakewalk in comparison to the last lesson.
This is a way harder one. Give us your best Cyclops impersonation. Optic blast, Gene Splice. Hurrah! There you go. That's all. I used to play as Cyclops all the time.
What was that last one?
It's when he grabs you with his thighs and he flips you over the screen. It's awesome.
Thighs?
His thighs. He has a great throw. He also says, I forgot his. I don't know if he has like a. Come on! Yeah, that's what it was. Come on.
What's your favourite superpower move in a fighting game of all time?
Oh, man, that's tough. Super move? Mine would be, Ryu, right?
Right.
He has this one uppercut that usually takes 3 bars of superpower instead of the normal 1. And it does this really cool zoom in where he goes he hits you in the face and goes like boom, boom, and then he flies it's like really very powerful. And I've always thought that just had such a sick feeling, and like Marvel, the Shin Shoryuken,
yeah, the dragon.
And I like that one. I like I don't know, man. There's just too many. What's your favorite?
Well, I would have said the Dragon Force as well, but Street Fighter's your main then.
I would say the Super Atomic Buster from Zangief. Final Atomic Buster! I love that one.
What's that one with the wrestling chick that just sort of slaps you in the face with her ass or something?
Excuse me? Somebody slaps you in the face with her ass?
Yeah, something like that, right?
In which game?
I think it's Street Fighter 4 or 5. So there's a special attack where someone does that.
That sounds like Street Fighter 4.
Well, I know there's a guy.
Sounds like Rainbow Mika is awesome though. She's the professional wrestler from Japan. She's great. Oh, she does like 2 ass attack.
That's the one.
Yeah, that's her and her partner. That's a great one. She does like off the top rope and they double ass slam you.
Did you like Mortal Kombat?
Yeah, sure, of course.
Do you think it's better than Street Fighter?
Of course not.
Why is that?
I think that Mortal Kombat had the cooler, obviously the fatalities and stuff, but I never liked its blocking and combo system.
I agree.
It's like hitting a shoulder button to block and doing
probably pushing back.
Like doing these kind of combos didn't feel as satisfying, but I do like where Raiden, there's always been an argument between the chat and I, and when Raiden flies across the screen, there's like 2 things that we hear. He goes, "Hey, are you motherfucker? Are you a motherfucker?" And then my other friend says, "Oh, thank you so much, man."
You're welcome.
And he says, the other choice, he goes, "Are you marmalade?
Are you marmalade?"
So it's either "Are you marmalade?" or "Hi, you motherfucker." And we don't know which one it is exactly.
Maybe if he's using the light punch, it's marmalade.
That's true. It could be.
Maybe it's "Are you a marmalade fucker?"
Are you marmalade fucker?
That's all
Could
3
be that
punch
stuff.
buttons
Yeah,
at the same time.
That's all 3 punches.
We need to know where we're going, don't we?
Yes, that would help. I'm assuming it's left.
But Super Buster Wolf in Fatal Fury, that's a great one as well.
What about Killer Instinct?
Yeah, you got J-Jo. Yeah. TJ Combo, Cinder, Glacius.
Glacius or Cinder?
I was a Cinder guy.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, because he had that cool little fireball. Right. But I like TJ Combo. I like Spinal.
Sick, yeah.
I hate Jago though.
Sonya was so easy to use combos with that.
Pete, you mentioned playing Halo with friends, but tell us about the GoldenEye days. Well, the GoldenEye days are kind of controversial for me because I have a friend named Aaron, and he's a very... So what do you mean do? Put it in the...
Plug it in, but then we can hide it behind the camera.
Let's say if it's blocking our face, it's probably... You have a full goddamn battery all the time.
Well,
I understand, yeah.
That's 3.5 minutes.
So, I always played as Moonraker Elite number 2, which is not the old woman one, it's the guy in the yellow jumpsuit. Of course, Oddjob was banned because he's too short and he goes over most bullets, and Jaws was the penalty if you did choose Oddjob because he's the biggest hit target. But the biggest controversy about GoldenEye was you always play golden guns, one-hit kills. And my friends had, in high school, a group called the EKT, the Efficient Killing Team. And they always had these tryouts, and they would be like, if you can beat other members of the EKT 3-on-1, you can be joined into the EKT. And I was like, I want to do it. I want to join the EKT. And they're like, if you... And I won the whatever supposed trial. And they were like, well, you did it on Temple. It doesn't count. We only do it in facility. And I was like, okay, well then... And they kept moving the goalposts.
I'll be honest with you.
Yeah.
I don't like sounding a fucking attitude, to be honest with you.
Which one? Those guys?
The EKG.
EKT.
EKT.
And so...
I think you're better off without them.
And then I said, you know what?
Make
Fuck
your own
you.
faction.
Yeah, I did. I was like, we went back to GOO, G-O-O. And so, my first Team Fortress Classic clan, I just brought it over.
Is it an acronym?
No, I don't
What
think
is it?
Just
What
GOO.
is
It was in the old days of Team Fortress Classic. You'd put a little clan tag in front of your name to let people know that you were a part of a group of players.
Clan GOO.
And GOO was the one that I was in. Before that, I was in a one called MS, which was the M, and then it had the cash sign and the little brackets. I was MS Dionysus. I was like 13. And it was just me and this other sniper dude. Because I won my way in there. And then I switched to GOO. didn't get into EKT, went back to Go, and fucked the EKT and the efficient killing team. That's my GoldenEye days. Love the game, but I don't like EKT.
Are the EKT still a faction?
They still claim to have members. I know Aaron says that I never actually qualified and that if he wants, he'll run it back. But
was Aaron in the EKT?
He is the founder of it, which made it even worse.
your close friend?
Yes.
Made you try out.
And would never let me in no matter how many times I passed.
Wow.
So there you go.
Ground quakes.
Premier lore.
Was Jeff part of this nonsense, or did he want nothing to do with you?
Jeff was still in the era that we can't talk about games because I want to talk to girls. Because in that era, that was the big trade-off.
Games or girls?
Yeah, there was no, and it was even games or sports back then. Games were very, very much Can't you have a healthy dabble in all three disciplines? You cannot. It's like wanting your cake and to eat it too. So a lot of people would not admit that they played RPGs or played video games until the Xbox.
Could someone who casually played sports and occasionally spoke to girls get in Team Goo?
No, certainly not. Well, you guys bullied us.
You guys.
Well, you know. See, sports and girls had like a Venn diagram crossing over.
Yeah.
Games are somewhere on another planet.
Okay.
Yeah. They're over on the D&D diagram. Like D&D, comic books. It was a... Who the hell didn't want to admit they played RPGs? Literally everybody. It was like a weird... It wasn't until the Xbox really started to...
Do you think this is an accurate depiction of American high schools during that time, or Kansas specifically?
No, I think it was pretty consistent. Games were just not popular as much. They were becoming into their own, but it was still kind of like...
Talk me through systems. What did you have? First system as
a Tandy and an Atari.
But not first system, like high school.
Well, I mean, I went Nintendo, then Sega Genesis, Sega CD, because my mom bought a Sega CD on accident without the Genesis, so I had to do that. And then I traded in for a Super Nintendo, and then I went PlayStation, PlayStation 2, Xbox 360. I had a GameCube, after, because that was around the end of high school.
He's trying to fix his monkey app.
And then I know people don't want to admit this sometimes, the Xbox 360 was the definitive winner of that generation of PS3, 360.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, like between...
He alive?
He's good. I had a Dreamcast. I did have a Dreamcast. That was Fantasy Star Online.
That was my
That was a big
system,
one.
the Dreamcast.
I loved it. So because I loved video games so much, I got into any job that I could part-time just so I could buy more games. That was my plan. Yeah, the Wii was on its own. Like, Nintendo's always kind of done its own thing. It's like, you know. But yeah, I will not agree with you that the 360 is the greatest console of all time. I will not even come close to that. But
what is?
I would say mine is the PlayStation.
PS1?
Yeah. Because it was the Wild West of gaming.
That was the biggest leap.
It was.
Right, yeah.
And not only was it the biggest leap, it somehow, you had vestiges of the Super Nintendo, Sega, Genesis stuff.
Biggest leap, but arguably has aged the worst.
Yeah, it has. That's the thing, right?
Yeah.
And the PS2 has a great game library, but I feel like there was some real lack of innovation during the PS2 era. It was a lot of sequels. It was a lot of, like, better 3D games. But if we're talking innovation...
originality.
You're going PlayStation.
Yeah.
And
they should be on the same route, because I said please don't go off this route, just stay on the same road. But it's been all downhill the entire way, so they're probably faster than us.
Yeah, maybe.
But I'd say that lots of things you could make an argument for. PS2, PS1, you could even, I've heard people say N64, Super Nintendo. You know, it's a very subjective.
SNES was a huge leap, actually. From, like, Master System and regular
definitely. It was.
Now you're playing Street Fighter 2 at home.
Yeah, it was insane. It was.
That was a big one.
But I think that the.
So I got a SNES for Christmas one year for my birthday. I think it was Christmas, and I picked the wrong combo. All my friends got like the Street Fighter 2 version.
Oh,
I don't think I specified.
Edition, yeah.
I got the fucking Super Scope.
Oh,
so this
God.
big old bazooka, which your TV had no idea what was going on.
Definitely.
Yeah, that was regrettable. But then I got Mario Kart later and just spent maybe a third of my life playing.
Which I still beat you on the apartment. Yeah. The other thing that I would say that this is a good point is some people said, like, if you had like a deserted island console, they would choose the PS2 just due to the breadth of the library.
I never had a PS2, so
well, I mean, that's a totally valid take.
I do like that a few years after all these things come out, Sony makes like thinner, small versions of them. Because you can get a PS2 now that's about like that big.
It's very small. I feel like some people forget just how crazy games like Metal Gear Solid, Final Fantasy VII, Ape Escape, Broad, Street Fighter Alpha 3, all of these games were revolutionary, though they don't hold up as well now. Let's give them a shout.
Into a bush, but just let them know we're close by.
Yeah, that's right, boys. We're getting close. Keep doing what you're doing.
I'll do that.
Okay. I almost got my head ripped off by that.
I was aiming for the truck.
There we go. That was so high pitched. Welcome to my my shouting. But yeah, I think that's
quite far. That's good.
But like, you'd be hard pressed to convince me that like PS2 had better playable games than like a PlayStation 5 now with its.
I remember. So I won a PlayStation 1.
Oh,
a month before they were released.
That's
to the
right.
Public, in a basketball thing, and it was incredible. I remember just like I said, the SNES to that was such a huge leap. And what did I have? I had Tekken. I had Total NBA.
Oh yeah.
Don't remember any other
Tekken
ones,
was great.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that like it's just tough. It's because now you can get like a Switch, right? And a Switch has like every Nintendo console on it, including like Game Boy that you can just play.
Yeah.
So it's kind of like, how do we do emulation? I would say my favorite Final Fantasy, I'm on the record of saying it's Tactics. It's my favorite. But after that, it'd be 6. 6 and Tactics. Oh yeah. Did you ever play Broken Sword? Sure, you played that.
Oh, yeah,
Broken Sword was the great adventure game. Does it take place in Paris?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The first one does at least. I can't remember about the second one. I played 1 and 2 for sure. Maybe 3. I think 5's out now. I don't know.
Oh dear.
I loved all the LucasArts point-and-click adventure games.
Yep.
I loved Broken Sword, Discworld.
I love that game.
Games. There's a couple of like other ones that tried to cash in on that. Simon the Sorcerer was really good, 1 and 2.
Full Throttle.
Yeah, all
Grim
those
Fandango.
LucasArts games. All of those. That's what I grew up on. Can I say we're making a game? Is that
Go
good?
ahead. Go ahead and spoil it. Tell the masses.
So myself, CodeStar.
CodeStar
Creates. Might be watching.
Oh yes. Maybe not.
And Ben, the 3 of us right now are making a video game, an old style point-and-click adventure. CodeStar is a very talented pixel artist who does a lot of your.
He does almost every kind of alert or emote that has the custom Pete character.
Yeah, Ben,
that's him.
Ben is a writer, and I'm going to try and figure out how to build a point-and-click adventure game, and it should be a lot of fun. We've got the storyline down, and Pete's going to do some voice acting, hopefully.
I hope that I get to be a part of it in some capacity.
I'd love you to be a part. Like, you come chat about the game. We're gonna, after this trip, we're gonna meet once a week and chat about the story. But we're all very happy with the story.
Let me tell you guys something. Like, they've given me the broad story, or like not the finer details. This is a really, really great idea.
Thank you very much.
Legitimately, I am extremely excited about it.
And we've got Donnie has made the main character.
He has. He looks amazing.
I'll ask him if we can post it in the Discord later. But yeah, I'm really excited to be working on something creative, and we're aiming by the end of the year to have a big chunk of it finished that we can. Spot on Steam. Sorry, I'm going to break.
Sorry, Ian, can I get the drone up somewhere?
The drone up somewhere? Yeah, I'll pull into the next lay-by and let's get the drone up.
Hold on a minute. This is really... None of these pictures you guys keep sending me are the right size. I'm sorry. I'm trying to get our Van Gang emote set.
I think it's a nice area with a bridge. And they're coming downhill, so...
Yeah, next lay-by I will let's stop in there.
If it's a good area. I want something like what we're on now.
Yeah, for sure.
I don't know if this is going to be... It's not perfect, but it'll do. Premier Van Gang. That's what we'll call it.
I can see there's a petrol station just up here. So worst case scenario.
Wait, I made a mistake. Hold on a minute. Oh boy, not yet. Give me a second. Oh boy, this is annoying as fuck to use a mobile upload. There you go, my friends. We have a new Premier Van Gang emote that you can use.
Sorry, Paul, this isn't the best place. I'm just going to put it over the road, actually, just because.
What are you trying to do?
Pull up somewhere so Paul can get the drone up.
Okay.
Because they're coming downhill now, so they'll be probably close. There's a nice bridge back there. I want to try and find something. Get them going over it.
Alright.
Okay, look at that. Little Van Gang emote.
Where's that? Oh, great. Yeah, sweet.
I think I have one that I can also add.
Did that replace my little man in a hat one?
No, but I have one that can do that.
Oh no, you got a new one of me.
Yeah, it's
I
great.
don't like it. Stop it.
No, it's great. But maybe I'll keep it.
I like my original cartoon one.
Yeah, that
Who
was a
drew
good
that?
one. My Comics and Coffee.
Oh yeah. Why is an alarm going off? Let's pull that.
I haven't talked to the it's taking too long to find it. Okay. Yeah, please. I'm trying to figure out these emotes thing. It's not easy.
Okay.
Do you want to know something crazy?
Questions about
No, go ahead.
Pete's personal life. Tell you what I know.
No, let's not.
It's pretty boring.
It is pretty boring.
Both of our personal lives are pretty rubbish. But, no, there's a Tenga flying and shooting stuff. That's pretty cool. Yeah, any questions? Vote yes. What are we voting on? Where can we buy the Van Gang shirt?
Exclamation Van Gang or exclamation merch. The alert for it does not work right now because of weird browser sources in Twitter or Twitch.
I didn't think you were going to finish that sentence. Good job. Pete, did you play the original Diablo 1?
I did. It was great.
Is it as good as Diablo 2?
No, Diablo 2 is the best, and
the best.
It's really, really the perfect adventure game for me.
Yeah. What have you been up to lately, Ian? I've been making a video game, and what else?
Artedly.
I have a little artedly.com. If you want to check that out, or arted.ly also works. I fund the Libyan regime just to get a cool email URL. Cool. Sorry, I'll catch up a little bit.
All right, so look at
Cleveland. Hey, Cleveland. Good to see you, man.
Can you guys?
Hope you're still making music.
Can you guys please spam Premiere Happy?
Ian, what platform is this game going to be on?
Wait.
PC and Mac initially. It's a point. Yeah, it definitely needs a mouse and all. Why is our sat nav going insane? Okay.
Let me see if Premiere. There it is. Look at Premiere Happy.
Ian, are you related to Alex Horn?
It's your angry face.
Oh, I don't like that.
That's Premiere Happy. I think it's great. It's a temporary emote, just a temporary one.
Yeah.
You have to hold some L's.
Yeah. What's the URL for the game again? Oh, there's no URL. We haven't done anything. We've just made a character and talked about the storyline. But over the next few months, we're gonna be making a lot of progress with it, I'm sure. Is it going to be releasing Steam? That's the plan. Donnie has a lot of experience in game development and releasing stuff, and yeah, I'm sure he'll be.
It is such a good idea.
Thank you.
I cannot wait to play it.
Ian, have you worked with the Geeks Plus on any projects? No, just Chris, really. And my previous company was how I got to meet Chris, which is a company called Tokyo Creative. But no, Geeks Plus I have never worked with.
All right, that was a tough one, man.
New emote's not working for me. That's a shame.
Damn it!
It seems to be working for a lot of people, though. Did Connor find his glasses? I don't think he left them behind. I think he intentionally left them behind. That was the thing. Nice emote. Looks just like my shirt. Is that my face on someone's shirt?
I can't even. Oh, it doesn't work for me either. Even if I spam it.
Good.
My damn it! I want to. Anyway, other than that. We have 3 more days of this shit. Every day you're going to be pimping your game, and we're going to be trying to hype you up and tell people and threaten me.
Ian, make a clone of Bonk's Revenge starring Pete. The foreheads are similar. Do you know Bonk's Revenge?
Mm-hmm. The little caveman? Yeah. It's but we don't need to make a remake of it. Thank you, though.
I can see Ian on Tokyo Creative videos. Please don't watch those. I mean, nothing is Tokyo Creative. I don't like being on camera, and occasionally I have to be, and I'm not good at it. So yeah.
Yeah, I think you are good on camera.
Nah.
That's the thing. But I think you do best as a.
I don't. I tell you what. Like, in all honesty, I love traveling Japan. I love hanging out with my friends. I love planning routes. It's interesting to me. I'm just a bit old for like social media and
3 months. Shout outs to the Van Gang, Premier Van Gang, Premier Van Gang, Premier Van Gang.
Dad, did you ever get those cigarettes you left for so long ago?
Don't read the every message.
Sorry. I can do that one for you.
There you go. It shows up for them, I think, but not for us.
Pete, did you play Diablo 2 Ladder? Is that a different version?
Yeah. So the ladder is basically it's like a season of a game, and you go as fast as you can, and then try to get to like cap level, and then it'll reset the ladder, and all of those characters and all the progress and all your items gets moved back to the general pool, and a new ladder season starts.
So Ian, sorry, fascinating. Sorry, you started talking about stuff I didn't understand, and I got confused.
It's fine.
It's like
forget it.
It's like the Genji
Just
glove.
Forget. Yes, it's the Genji glove.
Yeah. So Ian doesn't like Van Gang streams. No, I'll try.
No, you're very...
It was more that in Tokyo Creative, so we have people who are very natural on camera, and they like introducing things. Like Sarah and Jordan, and they're very good at it. And occasionally, if they were busy, they're like, Ian, you do that. I'm like, here's a temple.
Yeah, but you're good at the talking part.
Nah. Ian, I recommend tomato ramen in Miyako. Where we're going now, I think we're going to just a joyful chain restaurant.
I saw, yeah.
It's not bad, but we need to. Thank you so much for the recommendation. Really appreciate it. On Journey Across Japan, we'd absolutely be going to cool places to eat, like local things. This is all about the cycle. Get on the bike. They've still got a lot of cycling to go.
Speaking of, let me check our donations up on Connor's.
Cool. Thank you so much. You like my energy. I appreciate that.
$262. So we've gotten about $2,500 since the $260, which is great. You guys are still.
Can you get the chat back?
Okay.
Did something.
You guys are you almost banned my friend Kudo Ken.
I'm sorry, Ken.
I don't know if you got banned.
Did I make Ken?
Is this the winners POV? Yes, it is. It's the winners, man. We've already won the race.
Ken came to an Artedly event.
He did.
Yeah,
and you
like
nearly banned him.
Sorry, Ken.
You timed him out.
It wasn't intentional.
Do you want me to get out and direct you out?
I was trying to ban Premiere 2 from it. Stop making emotes on there.
Do you want me to direct you out?
Oh.
What do we need to do?
They sent the security to move us.
That's not the security.
Because they've already gone.
Have they gone past?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Hey!
Okay.
Sorry. Just scaring Paul a little bit.
I can barely see. You're off. Carry go after this one.
Yeah, all good?
Yeah, fine on this side.
Okay.
Oh dear.
Okay.
Yeah, they went past a while ago.
Oh shit.
Unfortunately, bits
That's good.
do not go towards the donation goal. Subs do not either. So I highly recommend, repeatedly, as I've tried to say, please !donate. That link is the only one that actually contributes towards why we're doing this. Of course, I appreciate all the support and you guys being here. It is very humbling. But our mission today, tomorrow, and the 2 days after is raising money for the IDF. That is the primary goal. However, !Van Gang or !merch, I will have a list when I get home of all of the shirts that are bought, and every single dollar earned from those will go towards the IDF. We raised over $850 about last time. So if that interests you, I'll be sending a donation personally after we get the payout or whatever. I just send it to the IDF. So there's that does count. But !donate. !donate. Chill got it. There you go. Can't even say the word still.
There was a little bit extra for that video where you actually say, I think I just said chill got it, but then I cut it off.
Oh, what? For real?
I didn't mean to.
There's a Ludwig fan. We have not had lunch yet. We are going on our way. Question for Paul. Has he retired the Mini 3 Pro, or does he use different drones for different things?
So for this time, I still like the Mini 3 Pro. This is quite cute and easy to get up, but the thing is that with the coast, There's a lot of wind.
It's like a drone. Sorry to interrupt you, Paul. There's some kind of drone school or something there.
Yeah, we saw one of these earlier.
JDC. That's a huge drone. Drone and robotics. Should we go there? That sounds far more
I think
interesting.
Paul might be a teacher there.
Yeah, sorry, Paul.
So, do you still use that one?
Yeah, I still use it. But, I mean, I live in Tokyo, so you can't use a drone anywhere in Tokyo anyway. But for these kind of trips where you're going near the coast, the wind is so strong. That drone is too light and it would be swept away, and any footage you get would be too shaky. So that drone is 250 grams. This one's like 900 grams.
Oh, damn.
For comparison's sake. And the drone laws here are not the same as abroad, so you don't need a different license if it's over 250. So you can actually fly it still fine here for now.
I feel so bad for Paul because all of these trips, his equipment just gets trashed. Like last time,
I did not.
With video evidence of you doing what you're about to deny you did. You had the little cover on your mic and you put it on, it just falls on the floor, never to be seen again. Your mic, double check it. The mic, Broad.
There he is. There's Mr. Broad.
They pulled up. Let's check if they're okay. I think it's just waiting for us to catch up.
Catching up because Chris was really far behind.
Yeah. Just maybe
I'm not going to shout this time. Hey, champ, you all right? You good?
Yeah.
He's good. You good?
Yep. He's listening to his Starling book.
Is he really?
Yeah.
Chris will get to listen to audiobooks while Connor has to entertain chat.
And then, so Paul lost that. And then on this trip, the first day of audio on Connor, right? It was all broken because the cable was broken on one of the mics. Yeah. And then his brand new drone, on day one, we opened the door and there was a big crash when it fell on the floor. And that was so sorry, Paul.
Yeah.
I hope you're refunded for all
Luckily,
these.
I had this case. It doesn't come with the drone, but I prefer it. It's easier to get off. You can see that scuff.
Yeah, glad it has that
case. Could have been the actual camera that came ahead.
It does say that the tomato ramen Snoop is almost next to Joyful, but Joyful is also good, so there you go.
Joyful,
we'll ask Chris, do you want tomato ramen or a hamburger with cheese in it? I feel I know what way he's going to swing, but you never know. But thank you though, it's great that you suggest like local things. That's really kind of you.
Perhaps we'll just go for a double lunch and just go bang bang.
Chris has been eating 2 lunches recently. Oh, the old bang bang, yeah.
The old bang bang.
If only we had time to do a bang bang.
I'm still feeling pretty queasy from that sausage I ate for 250,000. Ian, Pete, Paul, have you guys played CS 1.6 back in the day? That's Counter-Strike.
No.
Yes, but I'm a Team Fortress Classic man, through and through.
I don't know, I stopped playing them after like Modern Warfare 3.
Well, that was even before that. When will we see Pete in a ponytail? Maybe if we reach that 300k mark. Ponytail Pete doesn't come out for nickels and dimes.
Could you do the Vince Vega, the
where I'm looking around? Yeah. I'll definitely do that. We did play Jet Set Radio Future. I'm not at all upset, but I am going to put the old stop to asking and the have you played this game or that.
He's so upset.
I'm not upset. It's really hard to answer that because if you think of a game, go ahead and assume that I've played it because I've played them all.
Absolutely raging.
I'm not. It's just I don't want to ignore their questions, but I've played everything. This is kind of interesting. Uncle Paul, how was the Kyoto stream?
Kyoto stream?
With Hassan?
We didn't stream it in the end.
Oh, you mean the Kobe stream?
Kobe, maybe that's what they mean. Maybe they mean Kobe.
Kobe was fun. Like, that's my first time there. And yeah, they're fun. The snack bars are great there, man. We should definitely do a stream there with the Van Gang if we can.
Oh, yes. Well, I told Connor this when he got back. That experience that he and Hassan had when they went to Kobe was basically a Van Gang prototype. It was a pretty similar premise, minus the van part. But going to a place and meeting the locals and like experiencing actual Japanese culture, as opposed to more
like yesterday when we had dinner. You got chatting to a few locals, right? They liked you, remember? That old man.
Oh yeah, that was great. There was like five older people. They were basically our age.
Did you hear?
And then she said, "Oh, Nihongo jozu."
She said your Japanese is really good.
And then he got upset.
And he was like, "I'm speaking English." He said hello. That's the only word of English he spoke. I'm speaking English.
He was like, "Oh, Eigo jozu da de." And then,
but did you hear throughout the rest of the night for like the 2 hours we were there?
Yeah.
He would occasionally say like, "What are you doing?" Or he would say a couple of words of English thrown in there throughout the night. It was brilliant. He was lovely. I wish we could have had time to like Meet the locals.
It was very disappointing that he took my thunder. And then today at Starbucks, I got to meet the locals. And if you guys saw the 17-hour Mega Stream Supreme that we did at Premiere 1, I encouraged Yuto and Julia to join us for dice games.
I'm so glad that the owner of Premiere 1, Ken, made it onto your stream finally.
Me too.
What a lovely man. But did he have any idea what was going on? At any point?
No.
Do you think it was just your...
I don't think he knew it that way.
Okay.
I mean, maybe he did. Maybe he's wise beyond our years. I don't know. He's
just so innocent to me, even though he owns a bar and and he probably got a lot of stories to tell. But he's just such an innocent demeanor about it.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
he does.
It's so nice.
I kicked his ass in Street Fighter, though. Do you want to be known more for playing games or doing things in Japan? Actually, neither. I don't think that the games or the location I'm in define the channel much. I honestly do think that what I like the vibe of is I miss very much hanging out with my buddies on a Friday game night. Yeah, most of the time it'd be games, but sometimes it'd be a movie or pizza or just hanging out. And I hope that when people think of the channel, it's not about any one particular thing, but they just enjoy being there. And that's why we're not doing so well anymore. This channel's going like this. No, I'm kidding. But that's the best way I can answer that kind of question. Yeah, there's no VOD of the Premiere 1 Mega Stream, but I am going to try and get a cobbled together. I'm going to pay someone to edit it down, and we'll have a private viewing or something, an unlisted YouTube video.
Have you released day 3 of the Hokkaido one yet? Is that coming up?
It's coming out soon, but the editor got kind of busy. And
yeah, no worries. I just want to see Natsuki's rap, that's all.
Oh, I have that.
Thank you for this.
You're welcome.
It's very good.
I have it on my
It's
phone if you
vintage.
want to hear it.
It's vintage, yeah. Oh, no, sorry. No, on the actual video of that whole day, I want to see the summary of that day.
It was. I want to see it all. Man, I have about 8. No, he's behind us. Connor and Chris are currently behind us. I need to spend some of these coins. Jesus Christ, that hurts my ass. Chris just throw his garbage everywhere?
Yeah, including in my camera bag.
We were so strict at the beginning of this trip. We were
4 days ago?
Yeah, I mean, we're still kind of strict. We're doing well to not accumulate as much rubbish as...
There's McDonald's in the car, that's for sure.
Yeah, we do get rid of it fairly often, but yeah, it does seem to accumulate every day in different places.
Oh, dear. But look at this. I see. You know what? I'm not going to pat the Van Gang on the back quite yet, but I will say that when Paul and I and you, we stopped at that spot and we walked down there and said, come on, guys, you're doing your best. Can we all agree the weather's picking up?
Oh, yeah.
It's starting to shift here? Come on.
Are you suggesting that the two are related?
I'm just saying.
Maybe your little dance was like a sun dance.
I feel like
the one I posted in your Discord.
I feel like the tide shifted when we showed up and said and I was running with them. Yeah. At least that's what I think.
Oh, you had a little run again, did you?
Yeah, I did. It about damn near killed me.
Caught your breath yet?
No. Pete, you smoke weed as a teenager growing up in the States? I was afraid of weed growing up in the States, because we had a DARE campaign, and it was they'd show you on TV.
They dared you the government dared you
to It was the worst campaign. It was called DARE with a period after each one.
I know it because I've seen it.
And
I can see the font, but I didn't know what it meant.
I can't believe that they put the word DARE and drugs in the same commercials.
That seems counterintuitive.
It was so bad, and it was they would show a picture of somebody frying an egg, and they'd be like, "This is your brain," and then they would burn it horribly, and it'd be all disgusting. They'd be like, "This is your brain on drugs," and I was like, "That looks pretty good, though." But I forgot what the DARE shirt.
Scrambled eggs is the best of all eggs.
I know, it was a really terrible. The whole government screwed that message up terribly. Yeah, what a time to be. Does anybody know what DARE stands for? Don't allow
recreational ecstasy. Specifically one drug they were.
The rest are fine. Yeah. Drug resistance. Drug Abuse Resistance Education. That's not even a great acronym.
Yeah.
They could have done it. Drug Abuse Resistance Education. What an absolutely
There's
awful.
4 not overly related words.
I think what they do better is like when you go to like France or other countries and you'll go to like tabac shops, it'll show you on the package.
England too.
Oh, England too?
Yeah.
That's way more horrifying.
Cigarettes, it will show you like an artery of a smoker, like
Yeah.
from an autopsy, and it just looks like what you just ate earlier on, actually. Yeah.
So I feel like that's the good one. Goodbye, Van Gang. I have to go to work. All right, Rainey. Have a good one, buddy.
See ya.
Thanks for joining.
I like it when people say bye and check out. I just close the laptop. It's very polite.
You know, some streamers get really upset, or if somebody says goodbye.
Well, you taught me something when you started streaming. Sorry, I'm BTS. He told me a little something that he picked up, that he learned. You don't call out streamers individually, right? Because they might not be there anymore, or
any user.
Any user, sorry. Sorry, you don't be like, oh, so Cleveland, unless you're in a conversation with them right there, you don't 5 minutes later call them back, right?
There's 3 rules that I generally follow. One is I try not, because at the beginning when you have like 4 or 5 viewers, you're so used to talking to that one person. Then they feel bad if they have to go, or if they step away, and you're like, yeah, so Ian, what do you think about Ian? Oh, it's okay, man. Hello, Ian. And then like you're already gone. The other thing that I try not to do, this is a rare one, I don't use my own emotes in other people's channels.
Ooh.
Ever. I just use either their emotes or like Ali90s, because I like.
Who's Ali90s?
She's a streamer from Australia. I just like her, or I'll use like the Iron Mouse
She's
wiggle.
got some cool emotes.
I think she has this one with like a sword that I like.
Cool.
But like I never use my own emotes in other people's stuff because I don't want to draw attention to like my own channel. And I guess the other golden rule that you're not supposed to do, that one's not one of them. That's my own thing. This is kind of frowned upon. If I'm a streamer. And I'm watching like Kleben's channel.
Good choice.
Great choice. And I say, "Hey Kleben, I gotta go. My stream's starting soon." Kind of a big no.
You just say I'm out,
or you just do the old But like, yeah, you don't want to
advertise to other people in the stream.
Hey, I'm gonna go do my thing now. Bye. Yeah, at least I don't. But like, you just dip out, or you. Favorite other streamers I like to watch, or that could be a group question, because they're still kind of new to Twitch.
I only watch 2 people.
There's the Joyful.
Well, I'll so obviously Peter, my friend Luke, Retro Gaijin is his name.
That's not Luke. That's a guy who now lives in Ohio.
Sorry.
Nomadic Gaijin.
Sorry, it's been 4. I slept 4 hours last night. Pete had me running around looking for sunglasses.
Oh, stop it! I found my wicked glasses elsewhere.
Retro Gaijin is another streamer.
He is. He used to be in Japan.
But you know who? The only other person I watch is a comedian,
Limmy,
called Limmy. Because I used to love his show in the UK, and me and Johnny Mull often send each other clips of Limmy. Those are great. Anybody you watch, Paul?
What's that? Sorry?
Any streams that you watch?
I mean, I watch Connor and Mouse. They're pretty funny. Their gameplays that they do.
Yeah, their little team-ups and stuff.
I might watch Mudan sometimes. He's pretty funny. If you ever watch Connor's editor, he's got some really interesting things.
His stream.
Told me that he's testing things for Connor to do in future, so you wouldn't be surprised if Connor gets shot with a gun in future.
That's great.
Yeah, they're good. I used to watch The Wig, but obviously he's not on Twitch.
He's on YouTube. This is concerning, though. The battery. Did you bring my battery that I loaned you?
Yep.
You did?
Yep.
Is it charged?
I used it to charge.
Don't say
it's probably
your
got a
phone.
lot of it. I charged one of the walkie-talkies in here. Should be. Is it down there? It's not. I don't know. Yeah, I did bring it back.
Oh my god, this shit is insanely. We got to figure out a new high temp solution to this thing.
I'm trying to do something. It might be. Is it not down there somewhere? Anyway, it's in here somewhere.
I was just racing to have lunch.
Yeah.
Stopping for these ones short
Let's bring that with us. Okay, and let's.
I think we're good now. I think we're back. There we go. He said Iron Mouse, Connor, Ludwig when he used to be on stream. He notably left out my own channel, but that's okay. We're not going to hold him against.
It feels wrong.
My movie that I've watched the most is Ghostbusters.
Oh, is yours? Yeah, yours hasn't got.
Does yours have Velcro?
No, it doesn't.
That might be
Same as that without Velcro.
Do you have that charger though?
When we got out, it was a bit later than that. We left the Starbucks at 9:30. Yeah. Well, I got a little.
Oh, I tried to have a stall.
No worries. Trying to stop things that shouldn't be stopped.
Well, I kicked it into water. This right here.
Plastic. Oh, yeah, nice. I'm a little hat I bought.
That's great.
I want to give it to my niece.
Oh. That was for you.
Oh, good way. Let's find their battery. Keep an eye out because they might come around the corner pretty soon. I'm going to go for a fair bit ahead. Any more such space?
I have to leave you guys here. Damn.
Yeah, get them at the Combini. Let's move this. Is this common or? Yeah. Fit behind that seat. Yeah,
I suspect. This seat hasn't been moved forward yet either, sir.
Hey, I need you guys to just to chill there for a little bit because I have to let the modems cool down. They're overheating. After that, I'll put you guys in the back and we'll go inside. Jesus.
I guess you think that way, yeah? Long ways. That way.
Yeah. Here you go.
Thank you. Perfect. These are the ones that explode. The content's way too hot to handle. Imagine IRL streaming in summer. I know. So the overheat made the time jump? Yes. It's hard, man. I need a new backpack for it. Oh, this stream is much less likely to make me dizzy. True. Put it next to the aircon. I'm thinking about it. Give me a second to... I've also got to grab a couple of cables. Ah, I think they're right here, actually. Premier Big Brain. The AC is currently off. But one of the downsides is that the chat phone and TTS and sound effects, I'm going to have to turn off your guys' great sound effects for a little bit. I appreciate the support, but I got to charge the JBL battery. And then I'll use the rest of the battery to charge the chat phone for the end of the night, for the final push. So bang! We're charging up our batteries. Shit, I just turned it on. No! Streaming has its struggles. IRL stuff, I think in like 1 or 2 years, all this shit's gonna get so much better. It's gonna get so much better. It's gonna be insane. You know what I think I can do? I wonder if I can like guy could brain this. Knowing me, I feel like I can. I am a guy kid. Wow. Wow. Oh yeah. Check this out. I was able to attach the modems secretly. Not secretly. Inside these straps. I think those should hold for a little bit. Yep. All right, let's put you guys on the road. Oh! This hair's too long. All right. Hey, look at that smile. It got better, I told you. Might need my wallet. Premier who? Premier bad name? That's me. I saved Premier Pete just in case.
You did?
I did. But most importantly, did I not tell you the sun was going to shine? Yeah, that's what I thought. Ladies and gentlemen, really quickly. Oh, fuck my face. That's not what I meant really quickly. Let's give it up to Mav. What's up, Van Gang legend? Reunited at last.
Yeah, man, it's been a while.
Well, Frozen Frontier.
What have you been up to?
We almost had a little RE4 play date. Remember that?
Yeah.
But I was busy that night. I was streaming.
I think you actually played it that night, didn't you?
Yeah. I was streaming it, unfortunately.
Do you have
yeah, what's up?
Battery? Do you have another one, the one you want to use to have a bit of charge in it? I just want to charge Connor's lights on his bike.
I'd be impressed if we can get a seat, man. It's super busy.
Yeah.
Hey, affable one. Why don't you? What's the key? What's the? Ouch.
USB-C.
What's the, all right.
You got some?
It needs to turn green to charge.
So much for TTS for a while. I would say that the bike light is infinitely more important, though, than the ground quakes. Nah, light is green, trap is clean.
Honestly, I felt like being stuck in the right rain.
Sure, something should break on my bike.
That is disgusting. Just all of that. God. My face, my reflection.
Oh, sorry.
That's all right.
Don't look the car yet. Sorry, I gotta put this in.
Oh, it's the pattern. Gloves.
Alright, let's go in there.
How many kilometres we done?
60?
Really?
If you look at
Downhill.
Well, it's that, it was, look, if you look at
Ian's favourite box of shorts here. People.
Those are kind of interesting.
Family Mile box of
I never expected him to be a polka dot man. I'm just glad he's wearing drawers at all today. Normally he just goes, you know, everyone can see your polka dot underwear. Yeah, we saw it. We don't need to see more of it.
XL, for anyone wondering.
Yeah.
It's very hard to find that.
Konnichiwa, bye-bye. See you.
See you. Goodbye.
Thank you. Have a good day. Kawaii. That was so sweet. Pay in full and joyful. See what's happening.
See Spencer's table.
$60 kilometers already in the bag.
55, I suppose we should sit down as well. It's been a pretty tiring day so far.
I feel like, yeah, I'll give them the seat, but I'm the one really in pain here. But I'll. This is a pretty classic style of a Japanese restaurant, family restaurant. You'll find them all over Japan, different, those like Coco's and Joyful and things like that. But this is just one of dozens, and they're pretty slick. They're pretty cool. They have pretty affordable food, and really good value. Never tastes like, you know, 5-star, but you'll be impressed. I just grabbed 35 of these things, and I didn't mean to grab it.
3 motion sensors hidden in silicon lips make sounds that warms up slightly when kids.
That's disturbing.
Why is that in your feet, more important?
Yeah, it's just recommended. No, it's recommended.
Robot sex dolls.
Would be first.
Family coming through.
Move, Van Gang. Van Gang symbol.
One of the weirdest parts of my job is having to walk into a toilet with a camera.
I can hold it for you. I mean the camera. That's a good joke that no one's gonna get. Oh. Ian, can you do me a solid? I can't, my fingers are so bad at this. Can you put this back in there? I almost lost my key to my house. I think Yuki might be upset. Ian's a guy who can get things done. All right. They did drop the policy at a. Should be good now. Okay. Isn't that thing hard to get in there? How does it? Thank you. How did it even get out?
Paul Smith wallet.
I thought so. I got it when I graduated. When I retired from teaching, the teachers gave it to me.
Lovely surprise.
I thought they got my name wrong on it. I didn't know it was a person.
They've been calling you Paul for the last 12 years.
Paul Sensei. I was like, it's Pete, and they're like Paul Smith. But I like it. It's a key fob. Thank you for doing that.
Well, you could do. I don't mind.
What's up?
Live the villain.
There's a tomato ramen place that's hyped up nearby.
I think we might go there.
There you go. I kind of want to get a.
Because that list was like 5 names long.
There's 3. They've been crossed out. Oh, okay. So then this is not really anything else.
I would like a sushi.
Sushi roll. Obviously.
That's the sushi roll.
Our favourite restaurant.
I want this one, the Chu Toro, or this one. This is a question mark. I have about 4 fucking million.
You'll structure sit down to order crown bagel. That's for is that sure?
Oh, that suck.
Actually, the sandwich chat from Smoky and I'll
Oh, it's no Listerine. Bloody Pete is Listerine.
The fuck was this? Didn't even work. I'm not even a child. Okay, I see how you play. You're lucky for you, I have a lot of coins that I want to get rid of, you piece of shit.
Oh, you're in the way, Pete.
Ow! God! See what's that? It didn't work twice. And I hit my head.
Oh, the way to
Oh, see what's that?
They're just watching you. They're just laughing at you. There's a family watching Pete struggle.
400 yen I've put in here to get my toy.
Keep turning this side.
So you're going with
Okay, they're gonna help me. 助けてください。わかんない。はい。
ここ押せばお金が戻ってくるんですけど、で出てこない。
しょうがない。
しょうがない。
オッケー。いや。
Oh no.
Give me back my toy. That's alright, it's okay. Daijoubu. Well, guess that's a L. 400 yen I put in. I see the capsules. There's 150 sushis in there. No, that's. Ow. Uh-oh, that's my modem.
Oh no, does that mean it's dead?
Still going.
Oh no.
And I hit my head pretty hard on that machine.
Oh, bye-bye $4.
Bye-bye $4. Oh. That was unlucky. I gotta put these modems back into the heat thing. That was nice that they tried to help me, though. The poor stupid
I do
man.
appreciate when they try to help, even though it was futile.
I think I'm futile. There's nothing you can do. There's nothing you can do to help me.
Think so?
Yes, especially given toys. Let's see what's that.
We're never gonna get up. See?
We'll get them next time. True. I'm gonna step outside for a minute. It's really hot and everywhere. There we go. That was unfortunate.
What happened there? You got 2 modems?
Yeah. One fell out and smacked on the ground.
Okay. Oh no.
No, I'm not gonna. I'm just making sure it's not. It's okay. I don't really mind about the ask the staff thing, because then it becomes, if you ask the staff, it becomes like an ordeal. And then they're like trying to open it, and then you're like, I put Yonhyaku in, and a child was trying to help me, and then it's like, let's not do this. I'll give you guys a quick little tour. You can't just give away $4. You sure can when you feel like shit and you ruin everything. Sushi though, I should have just given them 400 yen. I could have eaten 4 sushis. It's a kaiten sushi place. That's quite nice, and you can get some delicious value there. Hotomoto HM is not H&M like a clothing store. It's actually a bento shop, and what makes that bento spot so special is that you can get pretty huge and affordable meals for relatively cheap cost. Then you spin around here, and you've got this ramen place. I don't know what that is, but it could be the one that we were talking about. That's like the tomato ramen. I'm not entirely sure. Other than that, that's the town. This is the main street. I really wonder what that brown building is up there in the distance. It looks abandoned. I wonder what it used to be, a factory or some sort of a apartment. I don't know. A relic of time gone by. Could be a call center, you're right. Could be a call center. Yeah, they got into a huge legal battle after the merge, and they had to get rid of them outside of Kyushu. HM is pretty dope. Whoa, really? I love HM, Hotomoto. I really genuinely do. Oh, it feels good in the air. Let's go eat. Let's go. Yeah. Thanks, mate. That's okay. I give up. There. So shogunai. Thank you so much. Hi. Hello. How are you? Okay. That's cute. Well, I feel like kids can just tell who's a teacher.
They wave at you.
You guys got a camera? Yeah. With a stream at least. Which way do you want me? You can be on the side. I just need to be at the edge.
Okay. Yeah. I'll take the edge because I forgot to bring my tripod anyway. I want the edge.
Of course you do.
Well, I have to wear the thing. I have to go ahead and I'll stand if you want.
Yes, I didn't lie the back down.
I forgot the tripod in the car.
Sure.
I wonder if there's another solo chair.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, yeah, Mousy.
Mouserino.
How's our mouse?
Good, I heard.
I feel like I want to interact with them.
Turn more. Let's just stop ready. Stop.
Interact with them more.
I need to turn it more as well.
It's the pink wave.
Towards me.
Oh yes, I'll have this taste from your bit. How was that?
Half my grundle's off the...
Fine.
Oh, there we go.
Oh no. Oh, poor Pete.
No, I'm good now. There was... Stuck in the
bring us like a kiddie chair
for Pete. Yeah.
Connor, how's this?
That was good.
Yeah.
I need to go to the toilet. This thing is just falling off. I think there's too much sweat on my desk. How does it look? Maybe tilt down slightly.
Let me see if how's our view, gang.
I'll be right back.
Take this off.
Pete, you're the man. Thank you, Monsoon Sai-song.
Good mistake. Yeah, it was good.
First time I saw Pete in NHK Cool Japan, I thought he's a celebrity. How Japanese people not recognize you? Because no one watches Cool Japan.
Oh, yeah, they do.
Some people.
I watch it every Monday.
Thank you. This is a family restaurant. Here's the menu you can see. You're going right for that cheese and hamburger, aren't you?
Probably.
Please rotate the camera. I can't. It's on my back.
You should sit in the middle, then you could see everything.
Nah, that's fine.
Yeah.
I turned them towards you.
Nah.
What am I gonna get?
I felt so far on the trip.
Really?
Okay, I'll just exhaustion. I think I'm massively dehydrated. We didn't stop in like 20 kilometres. I can feel I'm quite dehydrated. We don't know. Oh fuck it!
Just order a bunch of stuff.
It's going to take like 4 hours. Do you know what you want?
Nope.
Just go like that.
I haven't seen the menu yet. Okay.
It was awful. I'm going to get what you had, the steak, I'm going to get some fries, I'll get pizza, I'll kill myself. Maybe I'll get the strawberry super duper sundae thing.
I don't want that.
Maybe, what is this? Fresh strawberry jelly. I'll probably get that after.
Oh, this is the one with the. This is the black and yellow place.
Yeah, I'll get that.
I saw this on stream.
Get that? Yeah, well, you do.
Sutamina.
Yes, there's
Sutamina.
400 people in this restaurant and only 2 staff. What could go wrong?
Well, listen. This is a very British table.
これお2つ。
こっちとこっちはどうされますか？大盛りを2つ。
大盛りを2つ。
はい、わかりました。
このピザ1枚。これ、you having two? これお2つ。
2つ。ご飯かパンが無料でついてますが、いかがされますでしょうか？
ご飯1つとパン1つ。
パンは2種類ございます。これとこれは、はい、どうされますか？
あ、これ。
トーストでいいですね。はい、わかりました。はい。
あと、
スタミナ豚丼。
スタミナ豚丼。この卵がキムチに変わりますが大丈夫でしょうか？
キムチいらないです。
ちょっと卵ができないんですけど大丈夫ですか？
あ、大丈夫ですよ、大丈夫です。I see now. Oh, they can't do either one of these. I see. No kimchi. Okay.
I'll get the egg though, right?
No eggs. No eggs. Yeah.
Almost like mitsu. You want this one, right?
Yeah. I'll probably get some more roughly.
Yeah.
ご飯とパンはどうされますか？
Which bread do you want?
パンはどちらですかね？
Which bread? Roll or normal?
パンはどちらですか？
There's 2 roll bread.
This is pie.
丸いパンです。
There's two bread.
Yeah.
So roll one?
こっちですね。はい、わかりました。
One of them says it.
No, that's across all of.
Did you order this one?
Yeah, I think we ended.
Cheese hamburger.
チーズインバーグ。
That's the one I guessed for you. Wow.
Does everybody want a drink bar?
ご飯とパン。
I would like a drink bar, please.
ご飯ですね。はい。
あと、ドリンクバー5人。
ドリンクバー5名様。
ドリンクバーとスープバー1つ。
スープバー付きを1名様。はい、わかりました。以上で大丈夫でしょうか？はい、わかりました。ポタージは右端にございますのでご自由にお願いいたします。
Where's the toilet?
Just on my side. Oh, you can say this one. I'll just go in with. I'll get some soup. Soup and a drink first, yeah.
I could move if you want, or do you like to sit here, the 3 of us together? All right.
I'm going to take mine to the
Let's
car.
look at the menu.
Do you want me to get you a drink?
Yeah, and I'll.
You can just read them without seeing them. Here, you know what? We could have like a little crossfire. I'm gonna go grab. Is the door unlocked?
In the car?
I'm assuming it's locked.
It is. The toilet? What do you mean?
I'm not gonna go to the toilet in the car.
I don't know.
I was thinking about putting the other tripod this way, but should I just wear it?
Black and yellow.
Let me see. Can I just wear it, or do you guys think the tripod would be better?
Whatever you feel comfortable with.
I'm asking them.
Oh. If you ever come to try free, I'll be looking in this.
Just wear it, bro. I like that guy. He's just like, just wear it, you lazy. All right, it's fine then. I don't need this then. What do you want to drink?
Cut and run. I hope so.
What do you want to drink?
Coke, please.
Paul?
Oh, just a water, please.
Okay. Excuse me, mate. Let's show you guys how this family restaurant works. And first, I'm gonna wash my hands one more time though before touching their drinks. See what I'm saying? All right. Okay. あ、そうです。ごめんなさい。ありがとうございます。すいません、申し訳ございません。はい、そうですね。400円でも。
400円お返しいたしますね。
心配しないで。どうもありがとうございます。すいません。Thank you. It's okay. あ、そう、はい。はい。What a nice family. They're looking out for me because of the how it broke. Isn't that sweet? They wanted them to know that, like, hey, this stuff didn't work, and please fix it. That is very kind that they, because I know that I was incapable of doing it myself, which is true. I think she said that she was going to give me 400 yen back as a discount. Welcome to the great Coke factory. Ooh, they have Coca-Cola melon. And you hit this thing. Seems like.
Oh, thank you very much.
That's Paul's.
I can't read the kanji. I think it's shoriaki.
24 powers.
Let me see here.
Oh, it's yakiniku. Damn it, it looks like shoriaki. For shoriaki. Shoriaki's the best one. I'm trying to find something. What did you go for, Pete? You go for the bowl, right?
Yeah.
That looks good.
It does.
It didn't have kimchi.
They didn't have an egg.
Really?
Yeah.
So they gave him kimchi.
No, I said no kimchi though. Because I don't like kimchi. So I got nothing. It's 2 times. 2回です。はい。ありがとうございます。Oh, okay, okay. Let's. I get my gacha machine now. いや、ありがとうございます。すいません。いや、多分僕は間違えたね。
こちらちょっと機械が
なるほど。
壊れてるというかちょっとバグってしまったかもしれなくて、ちょっと出が悪い時がありまして、たまに。すいません。
Wow, so many key. Kagi pie. Let's see here. What happened? It got stuck? すごいじゃん。いや
いつも開くんですけどね。
こっち？すいません。Random day 1、2、ありがとうございます。すいません、ごめんなさい。
ありがとうございます。
Thank you。
すいません。
はい。Wow。We got it. すいません。Hold on a minute. Where was that nice film? できた。ありがとう。でもプレゼントでお願いします。No, no, 僕はいらない。本当にいらないです。Please. No space, no space. お願いします。本当に No thank you. どうぞ失礼します。ごめんなさいね。I don't need those toys. I gave them to the kids because they helped me. They insist. The family made me get the. So I gave them, and then they were like, "We don't want these toys." And I was like, "Please take them. I have no space." So I'm gonna get my drink now.
Excuse me.
Yes.
You are a YouTuber?
Yeah. This is a haishin. So this. Are you a YouTuber? Oh no, not yet. Maybe someday. すいません。 Yeah. Let's get a melon Coke. I have to try. Oh. See you. Bye bye. Konnichiwa, minasan. 失礼します。Yeah, that guy was like, "Are you a YouTuber?" And I was like, "Yeah." And I was like, "Are you a YouTuber?" He's like, "No." I tried my best. That was fun. This family restaurant's amazing. It's the nicest people on the planet.
Yeah.
Are you
not hot wearing all that?
I'm extremely hot, but I'm.
Do you not want to take some of that off?
I'm good. I'm. That was that. If you had Pete Riz on your bingo card, that classifies.
I think that's Riz. I wonder if you can grab one of those seats so you don't like so crushed.
I think it's like in the middle of the thing though.
Yeah, I think yes.
It was very much joyful.
Oh, you YouTuber.
Yeah, he was really cute, that kid, and they...
Were those kids near the drink machine? Were they coming up to you? Yeah.
Yeah. And then, I've been here 10 minutes, and I've met 11 children, and I've given 2 toys away. And they helped me...
I think I went on America. This would have some really different conversations.
I think that, honestly, they can tell I had, like, teacher vibes. You know, I think kids can sense that stuff.
I think so.
Yeah. So, that was fun. That was interesting.
Every time I tune into the stream they're eating, that's literally like 1/5 of the stream.
It's like less than that. 1/8.
How dare you? It's because you come in at lunchtime every single day. I don't know. I pressed the order button, but I guess I'll press it again.
Would you want to get the stamina?
I want to get this too, and with the Tom Judo, I guess we'll see that.
You can have mine when it comes first, and then I can...
That was stupid.
Okay, I'm moving. ありがとうございます。There we go. What?
Wow, it's quieting down a lot.
Do you want to switch me one?
I want to switch.
You're on the camera, is that okay? Do you want to switch is what I'm saying? You can stay there, it's fine. Uncle Ian talk time.
Yeah. What is this your drink or my drink?
That is, I think, mine. Yeah, yours is inhalable. Oh dear. It was a tight fit, guys. It was a tight fit. Can you guys see okay? The exposure is off because of the yeah. Oh, すごいかっこいい。見てください。Can I see? So this is the 中トロ。見て。中トロのトイ。いいね。
Oh, they build it?
Yeah. これは何ですか？いなり寿司。いなり。Thank you. Hey, thank you so much. Enjoy. Nice to meet you. Those were the exact 2 toys that I wanted to grab. When I pointed at the machine, I said I wanted the Chutoro and the question mark.
Why did you get money? Did it eat your coins initially or something?
So she said, here's the 400 yen, I can open the thing for you. And she opened up the gate, and then I just randomly grabbed 2.
Does the thing not work?
It doesn't work, yeah.
Oh, okay, I see.
Damn, I can't believe that those were the 2 I chose, and I got them.
Making kids' dreams come true, Pete.
I don't know if they were happy about that.
I think they were trying to give them back.
I think they were too, and I was like,
no. They were very happy. That's very kind of you.
Oh boy. That was really sweet of them. They were kind to even help me. How come we're sitting over here, chat? Because we don't have enough space to fit. And I guess the exposure is really bad because of the sunlight. but I feel like that's just.
I feel they're not used to 5 people of our stature.
Well,
we're a bit overweight. Is what I'm trying to say. No, physical stature.
Oh, yeah, we're massive.
Sitting 5 people in a booth is pretty tight.
And also, there was no way all of our food that we ordered. Yeah. You can't really. So, like, somebody said, like, why don't you just pull up a chair? Japan doesn't really do that.
Well, 2 things. One, it would block the way a little bit, and 2, it would take a chair away from a table with another family who want to sit there. So we'll just take a whole booth. Can I re-chat?
Yeah. I'm just trying to make sure.
Down a bit. Up a bit.
I don't need it. I'm good. I need to.
I want to talk about you. Hey guys, Uncle Ian here. Any questions about Pete? What he gets up to in his spare time?
It's mostly streaming and... Oh, damn, I didn't notice this right here. Look at that.
Okay. Any questions? This is question time. Let's ask Ian. No, let's not ask Ian. Let's ask Pete things. Are you alright? You keep like having a...
No, I'm good. I'm good.
Episode. Okay. Peter. Ian, tell us about your share house accommodation business. I used to work for a share house company.
Yeah.
No, I don't run the business. That'd be nice.
No, but you were an integral part of growing it.
It's called, if you search for social design in Tokyo, it'll come up. I think I'm still on the homepage from
That is a
years
mistake.
ago.
That is a disaster.
Yeah, they want to take that down. Surely, how's the Coca-Cola melon? How do they know?
I got it.
Oh, I was going to say, who's
You
watching
got
me?
that?
Yeah,
Oh,
cheers.
yeah, cheers.
Green
It's good.
Coca-Cola.
Yeah.
It's probably about 1,400 calories a cup.
No way. It's the sugar of the melon soda, and you add the regular. Oh yeah, you're right. Tastes good though.
How those jeans working out?
The jeans are good. I haven't worn the J jeans yet.
Melon Coke. It is melon Coke. They also had melon lactic drink. I'm good for lactic.
My second choice. I feel between my fiber sodas and my lactic sodas.
Fiber soda's good though.
Yeah.
Doesn't sound good, but
No.
tastes good. Is Paul using Insta 360? He's not.
He has it though. He
does have
was
one.
going to use it when I shot out the window.
Yeah.
How's the donations looking right now?
I don't know how to check that. But someone asked.
Well, I'm asking them to tell you.
Okay, thank you.
So it's like 265.
Well, I'm really slow and I've stopped the chat because I'm old and can't keep up with it.
Oh, I
but
see.
Does the Van Gang have a toolbox for when Chris's bike breaks down? We don't, but we kind of have a few tools. We had to buy one to pop out a link in the chain because Chris's chain broke the other day.
So there was some criticism.
Oh dear, okay. What's that?
They said that given that you've been on a few of these, that... I hate when he does that. He does this every time. I hate when he does that. So, I said height. Anyway, I instantly assumed...
Hit me with it.
Okay, the criticism was, after 7 of these journeys that you've done, and all these bikes, how was the support van not ready to have support tools ready?
So Chris's chain snapped. They went straight to lunch, and by the time they finished with lunch, the bike was fixed, ready to ride.
But I know, I'm not saying
Yes,
you're
you
wrong.
are.
I didn't do that. It was like they were wondering why don't you have like first aid kits and like
we do it. To be honest, we do have basic first aid and we have that in the car. It's not in a box, it's in a bag. But we do have stuff. I mean, bike, a million things could go wrong. The chain could break, the inner tube could go. We have a puncture repair kit for common things. I probably should have brought the tool with me to pop out the chain, but literally within 10 minutes we had it, so it wasn't too bad.
And each one that you do of these, you learn something for the next one.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, we've got a lot of... I think we're good for most things. Like I said, we've never had a disaster that's ever made us miss anything we wanted to film on Journey Across Japan or held us up. Like we've never not been able to make it to our next destination. So I guess we've been a bit lucky on that. But at the same time, I feel we're prepared for most situations. But yeah, maybe I should have a chain.
Well, I mean, I'm not. It wasn't my comment.
Sounds like it was your comment. Okay.
I didn't know bikes had chains, so why would it be me?
Okay.
Oh, I have a thing here. I didn't know I had my phone with me.
How did Ian and Pete meet? From Chris. I think so. Chris, for a long time, well, currently still does live in northern Japan.
And I think whenever he would come to Tokyo, he would try and meet and catch up with a few friends for a coffee or a beer. One of them was me, one of them was Pete.
That's
one
right.
time he was only here for a day, in Tokyo for a day, so we all met up. And Pete was already drunk when I arrived.
It's true.
And Chris dared you to try and convince me that you were Australian.
True.
And I did believe you. You did a very aggressive Australian, may I. You called me a one-pot screamer.
I did.
And I thought I at one point asked Chris if you wanted me to ask you to leave, because I didn't realise you were his friend.
Yeah, you'd asked him if he wanted me to throw me out.
I thought you were an aggressive patron of that bar. But yeah, we met like that, didn't we?
That's how it was. Believe it or not.
Yeah. What else we got? So Chris and Ian both met Pete drunk. Yep.
All right, so we have a real issue here.
Are you okay?
No, it's the battery.
I thought you were drunk again. When Pete gets drunk, he squints with one eye like this, and you were just doing it to your bag then.
I think that surprisingly, this I have to big brain this. I need those car keys after all.
Wait. Okay, Pete's off to do something. We will eat his food if it comes before he returns. Don't worry. When did I last shave? A while ago. I should have brought a shaver with me actually, but I didn't. How long have I been in Japan? 13 years? Quite a long time. Only intended to come for one in 2010. But I love it. It's really good. I'm going to try... I went back to the UK for the first time in 4 years this Christmas. I saw my family, which is great. And Chris had an event in London, which was great. But it kind of made me realise that I've spent way too much time in Japan without going back to the UK. So I'm going to try and go back yearly again now that Corona is over. 2016 for you. Wow, yeah, that's awesome. I guess a lot of people come to Japan for like a year and thinking that's just to kind of explore, and you don't ever really plan to spend a long time here, and it just kind of happens. It doesn't feel like 13 years. It's absolutely flown by. Am I fluent in Japanese? Not overly. No. I should be better. I mean, I can talk and stuff, but I should study to be completely fluent. Where am I from in the UK? A place called Essex. It's alright. It's near where... So, funnily enough, Paul and I grew up very, very close to each other, but we only met like a year ago in Japan. And Chris is also from Kent, which is the next county over, so we're all from kind of around the same neck of the woods. Let's see. Can I backflip? Absolutely not. I would hurt something badly. Essex, bruv. Nanu, are you from Essex? If so, what part? Will there be a VOD of this stream? I hope so. I'm really looking forward to it on Pete's channel, because he's had a couple of VODs from the Hokkaido trip, which have been great. But the next part I'm really looking forward to, because it's got Joey and Natsuki's rap battle, and if anyone saw it live, it was as spectacular as you are imagining.
Yeah. Oh, you got all your food. Oh, thank you.
We have chips. You alright?
Yep.
What was you getting?
Tell the chat bye-bye for a minute.
Bye-bye. Sorry. You're...
Pete's Party Palace. Pleasure, pain, and Peter.
And a whole lot of fucking sexy.
Hey everybody. Hey, my name's Pete. Oh, how's everyone doing today? Oh, today we're gonna have some fun and we're gonna play some games. I like to have fun.
Nyan.
Nyan nyan. I'm not okay. Voices in my head tell me lots of things. Like I'm horny all the time. Hold on. How do I blow you? No. Poggers. That's why when I have a tough day and I need a little pick-me-up, I take a little, very small can of ginger ale and I inject that right up my ass. Everyone says like, oh, now that you've quit teaching, I bet you just sit at home and masturbate. No. I was like, just violate me. I can't resist. You ain't gonna one-shot me though, I'll tell you. Another busy day at the office. The one thing that gets me through all those morning meetings? Barista's black. This coffee's so bad that the smell will get you before the caffeine will. Nothing like a Barista's black to get me through the workday. It's lonely on the road. That's why I like hardcore pornography. Say hello to my little jump. You didn't say the magic word. My name's Peter. This is my 6th beer. All work and no play makes Jack a dull boy. Get out of here. That is easily the dumbest thing I've ever done. Hey, what's up? Are you doing okay? Did you drink too much? You might be seeing double, triple, double. What? Seriously? Me? Yeah, what's going on? Did you drink? Where was I? Why didn't you call me? How you doing? Don't go to bed. Stay up. Drink. More. What? Drink. Yeah, drink. Yeah, drink. I'm here and there to torment this lovely streamer. That means a lot, thank you. I love being tormented. Step on me, Daddy. Breaking news, I have to take a shit. I should have trusted my dick instincts. I don't know why, that thing died already. I don't know why it died so quickly, only 4 hours.
Yep. Can't tell. Are we live?
Yeah, it's back.
Oh no.
There we go.
Hey, all your fries are getting cold and eaten.
Well, maybe. There we go. All right, I'm gonna get. Do you want a drink?
Thank you. I'll get yours. You eat some try. I've eaten all of it. Okay.
Okay.
What was the compilation? I don't think I've seen his new one. I want to see it. Has Pete shared a photo of his new office with you guys yet? I'm helping him move next week. And looking forward to it. It looks really good. I'm happy for him. He's got like a really, a space that it's soundproof, hopefully, so his neighbours don't have to move out. Yeah, oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm glad you noticed. My brain is 80% Simpsons quotes from the 90s. Okay. What is a unique common interest between Paul and me? That's a good question. Nothing. We have zero in common. No, I'm joking. Like I said, he's from a place called Romford in Essex. I'm from a place called Stamford in Essex, and they're not far apart. But funnily enough, some people might know this. I've said it before. But I went to a school with a kid with the exact same name as him, from where he's from, same age as well, who isn't doing as good as this Paul. I won't explain more, but he is. Yeah, that's the bad one. Awesome. I now have a whole YouTube channel to battle through. Fantastic. Lisa with braces. Dental plan. I love The Simpsons. If it was up to me, we'd have constant Simpsons playing in the car, but we can't. Okay. The other Paul, yeah, we don't the TV presenter Paul. That's the one, prison Paul. Let's not talk about him. We got the good Paul here. That's the important thing. But when I was told the 40-year-old Paul Ballard from Romford will be joining us, I did think, oh, that's he got out quick. Okay. Did anyone here come to Chris's event in London?
Okay.
The monorail song. Do you know the monorail song?
I'm familiar with it from you. The Springfield monorail song.
Monorail. Okay. I can, but
I have not seen it in some time. All I can say is we're back on track at least, right?
I think so.
Hello, Ian, the glue that holds it all together. That's what they said, not me. Just so you know.
I know. You've never said a nice thing about me in your entire life. Eat some chips, fries.
The ISO might be better now because they just closed the window.
ISO? Oh, the light.
Yeah. Oh, much better.
Oh, this chat's moving. Sorry. Groundskeeper Willie though. Groundskeeper Willie is. You know who that is?
Oh, of course, Scottish guy.
Yeah. So you know Simpsons. Okay, best Simpsons character now. Who's yours, Pete? Best Simpsons character.
I like the
more obscure, the better.
Those two barflies next to Barney. Lenny?
No, Lenny and Carl are Homer's co-workers. No, I do actually. If you told me the names of them, I'd know it, but they're not. I can picture them.
I thought one of them was
They're
Lenny
your favourite
for sure.
characters?
Yeah.
No, Lenny and Carl are Homer's co-workers.
Yeah, but they also the barflies.
No.
Okay, they're different.
Yeah. Sorry, let me scroll down. Millhouse is a great one. I organised a stag party once. Do you know what a stag party is? Bachelor party.
Yeah, of course.
For my friend, there was 60 of us, and we all had to dress as different Simpsons character.
I'm thinking of Lenny and Carl, man.
Lenny and Carl, they're not the barflies.
They are.
How dare you? How dare you question me on Simpsons? There are other people who are always in the back who just. They are in the bar occasionally, but there are two that are always in the bar. Like the bar
that's not the guys I'm thinking of. Yeah.
Sideshow Bob, amazing. Thrillho.
Sam's one.
Do you know Thrillho?
No. Larry and Sam, I think.
It was meant to be Thrill House was what Millhouse was. Yeah, that's not Lenny or Carl.
That's Larry.
Is it Larry? Yeah,
and
Larry.
Then Sam.
Yeah, Larry and Sam.
Those are my two favorites.
They've not said a single syllable in
they remind
28
me of
Simpsons
us.
of the characters. I said 28 Simpsons of the chat.
Yeah, it's not easy, is it? Now you know how it is.
Exhausted.
Yeah, I hear you.
You seem to have amplified that. Ian, do you have a tattoo? I do. It was
You
a
have
gift
two
from
tattoos or one?
Just one. It was a gift from my sister for my 21st birthday. Because she knows I don't like needles, and she knew I'd just back out of it immediately, and she wouldn't have to.
Did you have liquor first?
No, I just got it done, but I think I still paid for it anyway. Hank Scorpio is an amazing show.
I also like.
Millhouse is a popular choice.
What's his
I like
name?
Millhouse.
Guy McClure.
Troy McClure.
I know it's this time. Troy McClure. And the news host.
Favourite Simpsons character?
Sorry?
Favourite Simpsons character, the more obscure
Mr.
the
Burns.
better.
That's a great shout.
Simple.
Mr. Burns is genuinely hilarious.
Who's the
Chief
host
Wiggum
of
too.
the news?
Yeah.
What's that?
The news host.
Ken Brockman.
I love him.
Ken Brockman's hilarious. I mean, there's so many good characters.
I also like the doctor.
Lyle Lanley, the guy who sold the monorail to Springfield.
Oh, is it?
I've sold monorails to East Broadway. No, let me see if I can remember. East Brockway. It's not going to be interesting to anyone. Ogdenville. And some other made-up
Wow,
American
you really
place.
do know your ridiculous shit.
I could get it if I thought about it. Dr. Nick. Hi, everybody. I'm so happy we're talking about Simpsons. I love it. North Haverbrook, thank you. That's the other one. Otto. McBain. So, McBain is the equivalent of. Do you know McBain?
Yeah, of course. McBain's awesome. He's like the Arnold Schwarzenegger character.
But you know what's hilarious though? Because occasionally, throughout the entirety of The Simpsons, they'll turn on the TV and it'll be a McBain.
Yeah,
thing.
you can piece them all together.
Have you seen that?
I've seen that.
It's great.
amazing. McBain is up there.
Nice to see you.
Hi. Arigatou He can have it over there. He likes it.
Do we have cutlery? Or are they expecting you to eat with your hands? I think they said.
Wait a second. すいません。
あ、ごめんなさい。これで。すいません。ございます。
ありがとうございます。いただきます。
Mayor Quimby is great. Miguel Sanchez. That's one of Lionel Hutz's aliases. I thought he was giving that to me.
That's my dinner. The stamina pork. I'll have chopsticks, thank you.
Okay.
I prefer them.
Mendoza! Yeah, that's the...
That's his partner, isn't it?
Mendoza is McBain's nemesis.
Oh, okay. Simpsons, boy. We could just do this all the time.
But you never really watched The Simpsons, you said, right?
I did, like, a normal amount. Like, you know... just a... Gil is his partner, isn't it?
Huh?
Gil? No? Okay.
Gil is in later episodes.
I guess the main... Ooh, I get a little show you as well. I just didn't watch it as much as, like, you. Which was a huge difference.
Someone's put bugger with cutlery. I think I mean burger with cutlery, because to bugger someone is... This will do that. That's at the 350k donation point. I got a hamburg with cheese in it. I don't know if that's doing it. It's one of the slide off the plate, isn't it? Wow, but what fun, guys. Thank you for letting me think about The Simpsons for a while. A brief respite from Pete.
I liked Futurama as well.
Futurama's great.
But, yeah, I guess I just missed a lot of the stuff here and there. I don't like watching TV too much.
Growing up, Seinfeld, is that your favourite show?
Yeah. Seinfeld. Futurama. Wait. There's got to be some extra ones. I still liked watching like cartoon stuff, but for me it was just. I'm sure there's other ones that are like, what's a funny comedy TV show? Damn it, Faulty Towers. No, Cheers a little too dated.
Did you get 40 Towers in the States?
Yeah. Well, my acting coach insisted that I watch it. And so we bought the DVD.
See. Scrubs? Do you like Scrubs?
Not really.
You didn't really like it? Home Improvement?
Good.
Tim
Tim the Tool Man?
Tim the Tool Man Taylor.
Yep.
Simpsons Hit and Run. I heard people were like remaking it though, right? Was it like a fan-based thing? They were like...
Wait, let me rephrase this. It's not that I didn't like Scrubs. I just didn't watch Scrubs. I think Zach Braff's really funny. And like, it's a good cast and stuff, but I just didn't watch it. Aqua Teen Hunger Force I watched, Third Rock from the Sun I watched, but like, I wasn't just really into... I liked all of the TGIF stuff, like Family Matters and those things. Do you know those?
No. Community. My friend is in Community. How about that? Can I show off? I live vicariously for him at any chance I get. One of my very good friends was in the Harry Potter movies, and he's also in Community. And if people can guess what character he is, I will steal some of Pete's food. I won't really. But I've never actually watched Community, but I know his character's name.
So there's your hint, though.
He's in Harry Potter
and in Community.
He's in at least the first one, and he. Oh, someone got it. X-Rays 4 got it. It's Magnitude. He said pop. That's my good friend Luke.
That's pretty cool.
Who I grew up with, and he's come to Japan a couple of times. But,
Magnitude. That's his name in Community?
It's not Childish Gambino, unfortunately. That would be cool. It's Luke Youngblood. That's exactly who it is.
Look at you.
Yeah. He moved to LA the same time I moved to Japan. And I've been to LA to see him a little bit. He's come to Japan. We hung out here. Pop. Yeah, that's him.
I think you made the wrong decision. He seems to be doing just fine.
He's doing a lot better than me. I'm hanging out with Pete.
Yeah, making out is a different term in America, so you're not making out.
I said hanging out.
Oh, hanging out.
I would not say I'm making out with you at any point.
Okay, good.
Yeah, and his character in Harry Potter is Lee Jordan. He's the Quidditch commentator. It's the same guy. He's also in a show called Valiant.
What's it called?
Valiant. It's like a musical, set in like kind of.
So he's still working.
Yeah, he mainly does voice acting for Nickelodeon, like cartoons and stuff. Yeah, he's doing well. He's done really well. We are all proud of Luke. Yeah,
Wow.
the Quidditch commentator. It's him. When we were young, we knew he was going to be very successful. A, 'cause he's very
Why did you know
charismatic.
that? Oh, okay.
Because Broadway that's the most famous theatre district in the world, right? But in America,
I would say
Broadway.
so.
Do you know London's equivalent? Do you remember what it's called?
Something Street.
The West End.
The West End, yeah, that's right, the West End. And then there's East Enders.
That's a TV show, but yeah, the East End and the West End. But no, wait, he did do Lion King. Yeah, that's what I'm about to say. He was Simba when he was a kid, so we all knew like. So I was actually really good friends with his brother because Luke's 4 years younger than me. But actually, I'd often stay there, and we got to know Luke really well too. And like I said, in later life, we've hung out every time I've been in California or he's been in America. But yeah, when he was young, he was Simba. So we knew, if you're that in the West End, that's great, right? And the girl who played Nala was in Game of Thrones.
Wow.
Have you seen Game of Thrones?
Mm-hmm.
Do you know the right-hand lady of... it's been so long. I like Game of Thrones, but I forgot. Khaleesi's right-hand woman.
Uh-huh. Is that her?
Yeah.
Wow.
Natalie Emmanuel, I think her name
That's
is.
amazing.
But yeah, we'll try and get Luke on your stream sometime, maybe next time he comes to Japan.
Well, I'll try to make some time. Those
I'll
West
get him to fill out the
Enders,
form and the background check and all these other.
I'm sure I can work something out. If should I be there, or just just you and him catching up would be a lot more interesting.
My food everywhere. Yeah, he's lovely. He's a very, very nice man.
I can definitely see how everyone gets tired. Are you okay?
I was going to say double portions. The amount of plates.
I thought that was another bowl coming for them. But I think it's crazy, like streaming in general, especially when you're like doing exciting stuff, or maybe it's just because I ran that 3 feet and I got tired. That was all it took.
Did you end up in a ditch this time?
Mm-mm.
I had to fish you out of one before.
I know. That's the that's the Premiere Rect remote, but we have not finished cycling today.
They're both looking sad and fat. I don't know if they're talking about us or... Ian, what do you think of working as a software engineer in Japan? Do you recommend it? And are you moving to Japan because of it? No, I came to Japan for just 5 days in like 2008 and I loved it. And I really wanted to come back. So I was very lucky that the UK has a working holiday visa relationship with Japan. So I got that and I spent a year here. I happen to be a software engineer. And but I never worked for a software engineering company here. My first 6 years was working for a real estate company in Japan as a software engineer. And then I worked for a company called Tokyo Creative. Mainly, the early days of Tokyo Creative, we focused on not so much video production, but it was a website called Odigo. So there's a lot of like programming and websites. So I've never worked at a full-on software engineering company, but I've worked as a software engineer for a couple of small companies. Yeah, I had a great time. I thoroughly enjoyed it. But I would say my only one bit of advice, because when I worked at Tokyo Creative, I was answering the English email, so I'd often get people ask, about coming to Japan and advice. It sounds like kind of obvious, I guess, but my one bit of advice for anyone is just visit before you even think about moving here, because it's not for everyone, and you won't know until you spend a week here at least, I'd say. And then you might, like me, you might just be like, you really want to come back here, and you can't. But I wouldn't. My personal advice is I wouldn't come straight out here and move. Actually, like dip your feet in the
caution
water
to the wind and be like, I'll just move
you
there.
did the same, right? And
I came here two times before, yeah.
And I think most people I know here who have like settled in Japan, and because it's easy to move here and then get kind of a bit disoriented and disillusioned almost when it's not what you expect it to be, and A lot of people leave after like a year or 2 years.
Well, I think the other thing is that people will take a job that they're not interested in doing.
That's it.
And then they'll be like,
I mean, it's absolutely possible to get a job as a software engineer, especially nowadays. Oh, F.
uh-oh.
Back. Are we back? Are we back? We're back. I think we're back. Dyes of feet. Oh, sorry. I've got about 18 knives and 3 forks. Are we back?
Yeah, we're good.
So I was just saying...
You're about to tell them the secret of moving to Japan.
Well, I was going to say, a lot of companies, you could come to Japan as a software engineer. I think, a lot of people come over and either go into teaching English, which is great. A lot of people, like Pete, excel in it. Like, I don't think I would make a good teacher, but Pete obviously is...
Well, it's the most available job.
That, and then recruiting is another one, but that sounds like again, some people love it, but again, it's not for me. But there are, I think, since Corona, a lot of modern companies who want English-speaking people in creative roles, but I would say it's nigh on impossible to apply for something unless it's a foreign company that's also in Japan, to apply from abroad and get a job. So I would say, if you're unsure, maybe come out for a couple of weeks.
Yep.
Check if you like it, and if you do, just try and make contacts, or maybe do some research beforehand, and maybe line up some kind of casual chats with like job interviews or something. Not necessarily job interviews, but just to, I don't know, let people know you're serious. Because if you're here in the flesh, they will definitely take it a lot more serious than if you're applying from abroad.
Well, this will be interesting when you tell the same story for the next 3 nights or days during lunch. But you're right. A lot of the advice that Ian just shared is 100% valid.
But I'd say, do you have a skill set? In software? You don't have a skill set. We're still figuring out what your skill set is. But
yeah, let's say no.
No, like, for example, Johnny Mole, who's in the chat, is... no, but often, or he might be, I don't know, but he's often not. He used to be my co-worker at Tokyo Creative, and he's an incredibly skilled software engineer.
He was the architect behind this backpack.
He set up this backpack, and he, like, for example, when he stopped working at Tokyo Creative, he quite quickly got a job in the software engineer field. So there's if you're very talented in it, you would find jobs here as well, I'm sure. Just keep working on your software engineering skills. And
where are you working now? It's a very funny question because we're all trying to figure that out.
I'm freelance, aka unemployed.
It means the real thing that's cool though is you got a job through the you got permanent residency, so that you're not as required to be as on top of things like the rest. Like you don't have to have a job.
Yeah, but that's it. Right now I'm freelance and doing a few things. Like I work with these guys and Chris often, which I'm very fortunate to do. I have my own little project, this Artibly thing, and I do web development as well on a freelance basis. But one, like someone just said in the comment, it would be good as well to get some Japanese knowledge. Like software engineering jobs generally English, because obviously coding is in English and the syntax is generally all in English. So people will generally have an idea of, I feel in modern companies in Japan, English alone probably isn't enough just to get by. So I'd, if you're preparing to come to Japan, it sounds obvious, but come here first, get your name out there a little bit, make some connections when you're here, and get a little bit of Japanese. I think to work in a company, like a software engineering company, like a very modern company, you don't need to be fluent in Japanese, absolutely not. But if you can kind of communicate with your co-workers a little bit, then that'll go a long way. And I think in quite a quick, I think maybe in like 6 months worth of intensive studying, you can get to a level where you can kind of communicate enough to kind of get your point across and stuff like that. Why did we never study for 6 months intensely?
What's that?
Why did we never study for 6 months intensely?
I don't know. Why did we not study Japanese before we moved here?
Yeah. Anyway, that's...
How did we survive 10 years? That's the real question.
Yeah.
We got that
do you
risk.
guys know much about the music career scene in Japan? No, but that man over there knows a lot about it. Paul won national competitions in Japan singing.
He's a brilliant man.
When we're back in the van, let's ask him that question. Ian, did you make the map on Chris's website? I did. It's actually using a tool. It's an API called Mapbox. But
Wait, whose website?
Chris's website.
Oh,
I got.
You said Peter's website.
Did I?
Yeah, I think you did. And I was like, I have a website. I have an app. He made all of the website. I wanted my finger to be pointing at you. Behind the scenes. BTS.
YouTube.com at Paul Ballard is
What's
being shared.
the donations at? 265? Come on now. I got loud. I got loud. We're all tired, but that's okay. I shouted again. Oh my god, this is awful. Conk just added a new command. It's like exclamation.
Thank you,
heartedly.
I appreciate that, Conk. Before anyone mentions it, I realised that the information on the upcoming exhibitions is out of date because I got some new cafes I need to add. But yeah, thank you, Conk. That's very nice of you.
When is Pete going to shill for Big Coffee again? Listen, Boss Coffee is the greatest thing on the planet, and I will shill for them for free. So wait, how much more do we? Let me go look at Connor's stream really quick and see the monkey moving meme.
I have it. Have you ordered it? Oh, you got it. Smile on his face. Yeah, no. I'll order it if anyone else hasn't it, but. Well, this is the trick. Stick a camera in front of me, mate. Then I.
He'll finally slow down.
I have a reputation of being the fastest eater here. Is it just?
Yes. Okay. In fact, not just here. You're the fastest eater I've ever met in my entire life of anywhere on the planet. I've seen rabid animals eat slow, attacking a fresh carcass.
Somebody said I look like a beanbag.
A beanbag. They've been.
Nice hair grip. Do you enjoy cycling?
Oh, we're back.
Yeah.
Hello, everyone.
The modem's overheated, and one of them still. We're on one right now. We're on one SIM card in a dream.
You sure you're not using your French SIM cards still?
My what now?
Your French SIM cards.
I might be. I might be trying to connect to O2 or whatever they have. E3.
Apparently it cut out as soon as Chris said somebody called me a beanbag. Pete, you need more fans.
I know. We're trying to farm followers. I know what you meant. I know.
What about some of those patches I bought for Connor's back? We'll strap them around the modems.
I think it's in winter it's not so bad obviously, but during the inside during the summer, it's just these are getting brutal.
Why is Chris talking about Little Joe Starling? He is listening, as he's cycling, he's listening to an audiobook about Joseph Starling. That'd be why.
These damn modems.
300k and Paul brings back that hair.
What's that?
300k and Paul brings back that hair from the YouTube videos.
That would be awesome. Which team do you like the most? I can tell you convincingly he likes the Warriors. And it's not from the new Warriors. He's been a fan since Run TMC.
Thank you for clarifying.
Because people would give you the wrong...
I get very defensive.
Yeah, well, because I would too. I'd be mad.
Oh, he's off. Yeah, Chris is you can't cycle with headphones on in Japan. We're not supposed to. And not only could you get in trouble, it's dangerous, obviously, if you can't hear traffic and stuff. So we don't have headphones in when they're cycling. But Chris has got these headphones. You guys might know it. It's like they touch on the outside, like the bone of like your upper jaw, and you can hear the sound. It's really cool. Paul swears by them. But yeah, at least that way he can hear the traffic as well. So it's all very safe. Aftershocks, is that what they call? Bone conduction. Bone conductors. I'm dropping chips all over your phone.
What's
Bone
up?
conduction.
Bone conduction?
These headphones.
Oh yeah, I've heard about those.
It's pretty cool. Did you ever try them?
No.
Paul let me use his ones. They're great.
Were they cool?
Yeah.
Oh dear me.
Ian, did you ever watch games at Oracle Arena? I did. I watched only once, unfortunately, but I watched. If you know about Warriors teams, it's such a bad team. It's like Mike Dunleavy, Troy Murphy.
Byron.
That was an awful team. Although they did have one of my favourite players of all time on that team.
Byron.
B. Diddy.
Byron Davis.
Barron,
that's what it was. My question is, I have a question. When you do we count the game that I went to, where it was the Wizards versus the Warriors? But
We
could
don't
you
talk
see
about
them
that
actually?
game. We don't talk about that game.
I saw a Warriors game in Japan.
We don't talk about that game. Unless you want me to crash the van into the
hold on a
ocean.
second. Paul, I have no mic on right now. Okay? And it's still on, but I just don't have it on my...
It was fun. I used to like. My sister used to live in San Leandro, near where the Warriors played, so I'd go and watch them when I went to visit her. How does visa work for foreigner doing freelance in Japan? Somehow, Japan gave Pete and I permanent residency, so we don't have to worry about visas anymore.
We should clarify. We paid someone a lot of money to help and make sure that we get that.
And we were here for 10 years.
Yeah, that's
And we
true.
didn't get arrested somehow. Although I'm sure you must have. David Lee, yeah, he was the.
I remember David Lee. Was he a Florida guy?
He's from Kansas too.
Yeah, he was from Kirkwood.
From Kirkwood?
I think it's Kirkwood St.
That was
Louis.
the change. That was the catalyst that started the change of the Warriors. They also picked some decent draft players in the draft. Steph Curry, Klay Thompson.
See, do I recommend any English teaching internships? No, I can't, because I don't know of any that are good. I think the main thing that I should probably at least talk to them. I think the thing to remember is that there's no blueprint on teaching English in Japan. So, you heard my nervous laughter. So the main thing is like, I kind of just got a job.
Love this guy.
That's why he's the GOAT. I got a job and I took a three month contract, and then I just kept finding jobs after that. I've never heard of any internships exactly. I think any degree is pretty much reasonable. I mean, I have a theater degree and I made it to like the top, quote unquote, very rare opportunities. But anywhere, if you have like a master's, that would be overkill. But yeah, there's definitely a lot of opportunity about that stuff. But yeah, it's all good. Pooper Boy came back, that's right. Pete, what areas and years did you work for in Interac? All of my Interac contracts were in Yokohama. In fact, I'm about to wear I have a towel that I'm about to throw on that is from Yokohama that I got when I was a teacher there that I always like. So I got denied for one, but my friend who I introduced it to got the internship. I mean, like, it's not like a 100% success rate. You know, I've heard a lot of people get jobs or not get jobs. And at Interac, I was teaching at a high school group, and there was only like 18 of us at the high school group, or 20. So it was a very kind of sought after thing. So it's kind of tough to get every single like opportunity here and there. Man, my nose is dying from allergies. Maybe you can sit there for a little bit.
Yeah, we need to be on the road, really.
Oh, okay, time to go soon. All right, it's on the road again. Really, Cordy? I worked there from 2013 to 2016 or something, so right after you. With the They had you go to in Isezeki Chojo Machi, there's the Nihon radio building or whatever like that. I was a Hart Corporation, then I worked at a private Eikaiwa, then I worked for a Interac, and then I worked at a private, then I did an Eikaiwa. That sucked. How good is my Japanese? Not good enough to figure out how to do gacha. I've not seen Holes, but I've heard it's very good. All right, let's figure out how to get out of here. I'm dying here. This long hair is killing me in the sweat. So, the kid did fail. They ended up winning those things, though. Did you guys, so far, we're about 5.5 hours in. Are you guys enjoying the Van Gang reunion cyclathon? Has it added a new dimension to the viewing? Have you guys enjoyed it? I'm glad to hear that. We got one yes. Hell yeah. My favorite season is fall and winter forever. Sweet. Now I know the boys, I see a lot of food waste. Where?
There's not a lot of food waste.
There's not.
95%.
Yeah, it's all good. There's 3 fries on our table. I'll finish them. Alright. It's time for my Listerine. Oh, the other table.
Forget these mashed in there.
Ah, wicked.
I think he just left his battery on the table.
That's mine.
What's wrong with that? He just left your battery.
TTS is not working until we get into the thing, Freon, the car. I got it, mate.
Okay, it's time to go back to the car. And we're gonna let the cream always rises to the top.
Just do what Chris does.
Cheers, mate. Okay, let's get moving.
You alright?
Just tired, but not in like a bad way. Just I'm good.
Do you need me to help with anything?
No, I think I'm gonna grab it. I'm good. Okay. Thank you, Connor. Just in case you guys didn't know that, I don't know if you can hear me, but Connor picked up the bill. He's a nice guy. And anytime somebody buys you a meal in Japan, make sure you say "Gochitosama deshita" to them. As a way of saying thank you for picking... Ah, shit, I dropped something of mine. A way of saying... Oh, man. How, Bobby? Dude, is there a trash bag?
Yeah.
No? There's not like a thing?
Go to a convenient and get
What about
one.
that thing in the back?
There's a bin bag, but it's not like a big...
Paying is paying. You got it. Hey man, we're wicked. If you need these sunglasses, you just let me know.
You do look wicked with those.
You want these ones?
I'll be okay.
You have your other pair in there. All right, Belch boy. You've done a good job so far.
I'm gonna vomit everywhere.
Well, okay, that's not what I wanted to hear.
I'm gonna vomit all over.
Well, that's fine. Thanks. Why do I deserve such kindness?
It's just a British colour.
I got a real taste of Britain when you went to right when we sat down, Within 4 seconds, somebody said the table's too small, the food menu's not good enough, it's too bright. It was like 6 rapid fire. And I was like, but the guests are nice. British people.
We're not good. Not mine.
Shit. Look at these little apertures. Aperture science. We do what we must because we can. For the good Yo!
Old boy.
Old maybe. Yeah, I am an old boy.
Believe that we haven't raised 170,000.
I can. You know why? Because these things it's swings and roundabouts. We're already ahead of the pace we were at last time. You know, it's a different it's a different time when we're donating money. But I don't think it's through a lack of people's interest. I think it's just we don't know people's financial situations. That being said, everyone's got $10 fucking in their back pocket. All right, so now is not the time to be stingy. Don't try to wait until the last day. You might find 10 more by then. Be aggressive. Be supportive.
Be aggressive.
And donate blood if you don't got the money. There are things that you can still do. So
it's true.
Make Connor and the boys happy because they're bicycling their ass off.
My ass is off.
There you have it. He's all caked up.
I'm all caked up, chat. I got no more cake left.
Sorry guys. Sorry. This backpack I forgot. I had to cable. All right. Never. That's what he says. I remember that.
Hold on, chat.
Maybe Black Mesa.
What's that?
You never played Portal?
I played Portal 2.
With mouse?
I did. It was hard.
Portal 1's great. Has the best ending song ever. We do what we must because we can. Yeah. I like Portal 1, but hey, to each their own.
I agree.
Well, Steve Merchant.
Are you live?
Yeah, I've been live.
Hello.
I don't know. I hope I'm live.
Sorry.
I don't know what's going on anymore. I can't tell if I'm live or I think I'm live. We are live. And let me do a little TTS test. Sorry if I've missed all of your guys' resubs and fun shit. That's my bad. You guys know I appreciate it. But right now the focus is on making money. Raising money. Gutter trash. You have no dignity unless you donate. You got a 2K anonymous donation, I heard. That's right. That's $10. We're good now, baby. I'll be right back. I got to do some cleaning. All right. Enjoy the vibes.
なダセえやつらやあバンタ
Going back to, did they give you those, Getcha? Did they just show them off?
I gave them to them.
They was trying to show you what they had. Oh.
They were trying to give them. I paid for them, and then I gave it to them, and they said, "Well, here's what we got."
They were trying to give them back.
No, they were not. They were not. No, not. They were not trying to give it back. Maybe they were.
Very sweet.
It was super. I would say the highlight of my day was.
Just be aware this cable is going through there, so if you pull your camera off, it'll take it over. But it gets it out of the way. What's your highlight, Pete?
Those kids.
Oh,
that was such a cool little moment. There was a battery that was there. That it's like it's in a black case. You see it, Paul, right in front of you. It's in a case.
This is my one.
That is my one.
No, this is my one. It's got my iPhone cable in it and everything.
You lost yours already.
Where did you? It was on your chair.
Just like there you go.
Did you know these are dangerously explosive, Paul? They recalled them all.
I've had mine for like 6 years.
It hasn't exploded once.
All right. I'm a sharpshifter, whatever they say. All right, let's get out of here, boys. It's time to kick some ass and take some names. And we got a lot of names to take. All right. Full blast AC, please. Thank you. All right, we're good. We're back on the road. So we've had a little dip. The lunchtime boringness. TTS is Baccarino Cappuccino. Lunch wasn't boring. Only Ian's part was cool.
Hey, would you be so kind
to shut up? Yep.
To no, just let us know if we're going to get hit by a car from the left. We all right?
From the left, we're good.
Left is that side.
I see.
I know you normally have it written on your hands, but
I couldn't tell this time. You need to be more specific. All right.
Got a beanie, Paul? Oh no, but you got a cap on. There we go. Oh, there they are. Look at them.
Broad.
Slowing us down.
Yeah, I do want to get some drone and just film through it. I don't think he wants to talk much more today. So.
Is he done talking?
Pretty much. He just wants to get there.
So wait. What's the how much do we got left?
We're about halfway.
3 days. Oh, today, halfway.
3 days.
3 days. That's right. 3.5.
We're about halfway, but we have the big hill out of the way. That was the killer.
That was the big part. Yeah. Earlier you said to ask Paul about the music scene in Japan.
Oh yeah. Oh.
Well, he's a little
What do you
busy.
think about the music scene in Japan?
Is it good or bad for foreigners?
Depends what you like, really. I mean, yeah, it's fun. I mean, if you want to come here and sing yourself, there's lots of live houses you can play at. One thing I will say though is that a lot of live houses that you want to play at, you have to pay for the tickets yourself. So if you can't get the people to buy them, you end up having to pay.
Oh, cool concept though.
Yeah,
you can go to a bar, and if you can rope 80 of your mates to come watch you play, you can do a gig.
You can make money off it. Yeah.
Is that very different in the UK?
Similar to what I do at Artedley.
Yeah, I know. That I know too
I keep
well.
telling you, you're going to sing one day, Pete, but
yeah.
What would you sing?
What would you sing, Pete?
Me? Yep, Time Bomb.
We played some Time Bomb yesterday. I told Paul it's your favourite song.
Yeah. That's oh really? You played it on stream or in the car? No,
We
you're not on
don't
stream.
get on stream. Do you remember before you stream there was a thing called Real Life?
Yeah. It's just hanging out.
Yeah.
I was excited that you shared it with other people. Is what I was gonna say. Natural Playboy maybe from Bust a Groove. You know, get that little. I don't know. It's a good question. What I would say, you do La Bamba.
Nah, I'd
retired
I'd be first. I'd be first in the. I'll smash my way in with a Karma Chameleon.
I see. Karma, that one. Yeah, Karma Chameleon. I would. Yeah, I think I would leave most of the repertoire to Paul. I like doing musicals. Like I like doing like certain songs from them, but not really. I'm not a very good singer, obviously.
I usually go for Aerosmith Crazy. That's a good start.
That's a good one. It's a little power ballad.
It sounds like Paul Ballard.
It does. Power ballad.
Sorry,
Way I
Paul,
came in.
I've probably heard that a lot.
Okay. My favorite Broadway song is Agony from Into the Woods. That's in the reprise. That's the one I end up singing. And also When You're a Jet from West Side Story.
You got them up just in case. Or we got the video of them streamed up there. So no, just check. Good call.
All right, there we go. There we go. So we're back in the saddle again. Halfway, huh?
Yeah, but I think this half won't feel nearly as long as the first half.
So that means, like, you're telling me that we're still about 3 hours from finishing.
Yep.
Wow, that's a lot of talking.
Hello, is this thing on? Konnichiwa, minasa no genki desu ka? Pete,
yeah.
You know me.
I do.
Hey, is that Arthur?
I don't know who that was. It was Treon the Great. He made me play that god-awful game, though. Fire Emblem Awakening. So that was him. Hey, thank you. And I don't know what language that was, but try to keep it English here, unless it's either Japanese or English. That's my rule. Oh, dear.
No, I understood it.
Okay.
The answer's 7.
7, yes. Curry House Coco, 3.6 kilometers away, and there's a Macadonado, there's a Ringer Hut.
There's a Komeda coffee, that's where we should
That's a great one. Yeah, they have those tonkatsu sandwiches. Yeah, you showed me on that.
If you're hasty like me, though, you like to get in there very quickly, they do not burn the roof of your mouth.
Oh, really?
They're still sizzling.
Mine was nearly cold because I waited 72 minutes to eat it. I like Fire Emblem, but I think it was a poor choice as a stream game. That's all. Pete, will you be there for the rest of the cyclothon? I hate to break it to you, Blackjack, but yes. Well, that's yet to be decided. Yeah.
Let's see how it goes.
I'm on a day-to-day basis, and I'll be honest. That nobody's disappointed in the amount of money we've raised, because we've raised about $30,000 today. I think that's lost in the shuffle.
Yeah,
is that like because it was going 50, and only yesterday did it kind of dip. But we've already done about 30,000.
Yeah, and Pete charges 40,000 a day. It's your rate, isn't it?
Afraid not, unfortunately. But I'm supposed to be here to encourage a little bit extra donation. So if you want me to stay, or if you want to be generous, find that $5 or $10 or that 20 pound note and chuck it to the boys on !donate.
We joke about it, but there will be comparisons between the days you weren't here and the days you were here. I will be doing those comparisons myself.
I think it's not really.
And yes, it'll be interesting to see what difference you make to the donations.
It's tough, right? Like, it's just a difficult thing to anticipate. You don't know anybody's financial situations.
True.
Also, I think the last time we did it, it was in the middle of summer. You know, it was a bit extra money floating around that time. Wasn't it summer?
Summer, beginning of September. So yeah.
Wait, it was the beginning of September. Okay, yeah. So I mean, you know, it's just tough.
Some of the extra summer money hanging about.
Yeah, and it's just tough to anticipate what's good and what's bad. But I know that there's a lot of eyeballs on it, and I think that we're bringing a lot of attention to the foundation. And you know, I try not to compare those things. But you're right. Comparisons will be made.
I compare.
You compare. All right, so this is a little interesting town. This is a lot like Niigata, kind of like the downtown area. There's even a second street, which is fun. It's a little used place to get clothing or furniture.
It's great. I just wish Google Maps would stop changing our route every 3 minutes.
Okay. Yeah. Also, it is the midweek, isn't it? What's the date?
Thursday.
Yeah, and I think once we get towards the weekend, things are going to start picking up again.
Yeah.
More viewers, more availability, more people getting a little twisted on the weekend, feeling a little bit more generous.
Could be.
That's the hope. What's my favorite American restaurant? I don't want to Taco Bell. Fuck it, I don't care. I'll just eat Taco Bell if I could. I miss it the most.
What does Taco Bell in Japan? How does it compare to Taco
Horrible.
Bell in the States?
It's just so bad. It's like there's just not enough choices. Well, I don't know. Taco Bell's changed a lot since there's no cheesy gordita crunch. There's no chalupas. There's no of these kind of like nachos and soft tacos. Just regular. Everything's so expensive here. But like, I mean, there's too much good fast food in America to say like Wendy's, Five Guys, In-N-Out, Taco Bell. It's all good shit. It's all good. I think I've fully adjusted to having Japanese fast food. Even like Steak and Shake. Where are we going?
So I want them to take that. There's a few turnings they could take, but I want them to take that one. So if we go around here, we can hang out for them. Hopefully they don't turn before that. They might do, which isn't the end of the world.
Wingstop's great too. I used to love that one.
But yeah, I want them to turn on that one. So let's go there.
I don't care if the whole Taco Bell meat is 3 ingredients. It's great. I love Mexican food, even that's not real ones. I just like eating it. I don't know. It's tough because last time I had a real American food regularly, I was right after college. That's a long time ago.
They're on the other side.
I have had Culver's, the little butter burgers. Not a fan of those. I mean, it's all right. I usually like any food that's presented to me, especially American.
Let's just keep it here for a minute. We can see where Chris is at any given time.
What is real Taco Bell for you? Like real good Mexican food? Well, when I was growing up, one of my best friend's mom was from Guerrero, and she made some of the best Mexican breakfast burritos, and just everything she made was incredibly delicious. So homemade Mexican food. And then you got to go to I think we like Chile's in Junkadelic here in Japan.
Yeah, so Chile's
Carlos
isn't the chain Chile's.
No, it's owned by my buddy Carlos. All right. Oh, TTS got. Maybe Honker got banned. I don't know, Sir Chobi. I don't know how that one slipped through. Unless this is dead.
Close.
No, the mic is still on, man.
Okay, they've already turned, so that's fine.
Oh, so they're not near us.
It's fine. We can.
AP, you working on growing some melanoma on that nose? I don't know what that means, but I think I've had the really, 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 really bad hay fever, and it's affecting my nose in a horrible way. Unless you're just making fun of me, which is totally fine as well.
It's still cycling, right? Okay. Nice.
Oh, well, that was just a mean comment.
What's that?
He's asking if I'm growing cancer on my nose. Thank you. You should be banned. No, I'm kidding. You're fine. But let me see if you're a sub, so you're fine.
So if they pay, they can insult you.
They can, if they, yeah. Every time my bike hurts me, I punch it back. It's a vicious cycle. Use sunscreen. It's not a sunburn. It's just from hay fever. But thank you. It's just a horrible amount of hay fever in this country. It's like the 4th highest on record. I saw Sir Chobi did it, but it didn't work. I think it's because... Oh, did you forget your sunscreen again, Pete? Your honker seems unusually red. Think Rudolph red. The car must be cold with both of you and Ian wearing winter gear at 20 degrees. Nopers. Well, no, I think it's just...
It's just our fashion.
It's our fashion, and horrible hay fever. And I'm a clown. Do you get used to driving on the wrong side of the road? I think you're not. It's not. That is the normal side.
Wrong.
Oh dear.
I believe the term you were looking for is the left side of the road.
Who would make the best dad from the Van Gang?
All correct side of the road.
I don't know if any of us qualify. Oh, look, a cat. Little Neko-chan. Oh, it just ran into the stuff. Okay.
All three of us have the attention span of a puppy. you finished that sentence, to be fair.
Yeah, I did,
you
yeah.
read the question, and then, yeah. What does Natsuki say again?
Eep. Enjoy time. Enjoy time. That's an original that we saved from the...
Paul and I saw Natsuki a couple of weeks ago.
Oh, yeah? For what? At the Kyoto thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, how was that?
It was good. He was only there for, what, 1 night? 2 nights? 2 nights, right?
1 night.
Did he drink, or
And
did he
Natsuki's
just
only there
serve?
2
I was only there for the last
Yeah, he drank. He did not serve. We did not let him
He
serve.
was great. There's always more energy, more energy.
I think he would be a great hype man, obviously, as
He
well.
did an impression behind the bar. It was a very, like, he's got some bravado. Like, I know obviously Natsuki's character is, like, huge, but he actually did a little bit of a stand-up comedy act, because he was doing an impression. He was walking alongside the bar, and he was doing an impression of Chris walking off without him, and Natsuki trying to catch up with him. And
Oh,
it was
really?
Yeah, it's quite funny.
He's such a genius.
Yeah.
Like, legitimately one of the best comedic minds.
Okay.
It's your chord.
No, my cord's helping it.
Oh, you're right.
It's anchoring it.
I was too quick to insult you. Uncle Ian tatted up. That's right. Don't get on his bad side. They are asking about Ian's tattoo again. Last time we did these, we lost connection last year. I like that it's a mystery.
Powerful. Okay, yeah.
I think that you have to make up your own origin story for his tattoo. I also feel like we've gone over the story 35 times.
Can you do like an exclamation mark tattoo?
Yeah, we might have to add a exclamation mark. Just, we have too many out at this point. All right. I forgot to turn off some of the channel points, and a lot of them are being redeemed, like put on your gamer glasses.
I've got beef with your channel points.
Oh boy, here we go again. What is it now?
I got 20k of them bad boys saved.
That's it?
What do you mean that's it?
That means you never watched the channel.
Well, true, but 20k is a lot.
I can't believe that. After all this time, you only have 20k?
20, I use them. I always do.
On what?
Like, just like toasty.
Okay, yeah, sure you do.
Is that a thing?
It is a thing, yes.
But the jump is too deep. It's too high. It goes from like 10,000 to like 4 million.
Okay, I'm still trying to figure out a way to incorporate channel points where it's...
One is like you can remove a VIP, reset the VIP.
Yeah, I like that one.
One is you can add a VIP.
You can add yourself.
I was going to save up and ask if I could remove myself.
It erases all VIPs that are not.
No,
other
that's what mine.
streamers.
That's what mine.
It's tough. Sometimes less of you, more of me.
Broad.
Oh, there they go. Wait, are you sure that was them?
Yeah, look. On the left, they're going to cut through there. See?
Yep,
right,
that's right. Yep.
I was hoping we would meet around this intersection.
Nice.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Well done.
That's
Right way, it's
right.
good.
But it means they didn't turn left where we wanted, but they turned left.
So, as annoying as my BTS thing is, what was the reasoning we shout broad again?
What were we saying?
I see.
Well, it's so Paul can get the camera out.
Ah!
You can tell your audience there is a wild, crisp broad.
Subscribe to broadandjapan.com.
Yeah. And maybe not today, because they're not in the best of spirits, because it's been a tough ride.
It's true.
Maybe we can pull up to them and have a little chat at the red lights occasionally.
Sometimes they're... So wait, here's a real question I have, though. Is there a marked difference between last time's enthusiasm through the thing and this time's?
It's hard. No, I think it's been pretty similar. I would say that this has had more, like the chain breaking and the torrential rain. Torrential rain was bad.
Yeah, it's really
one
horrible.
day of as heavy a rain as it gets. It was just
not in grass.
Yeah,
Twice.
Connor fell over twice. That's terrifying because there's a 30-second delay, and like I said before, like between Connor's stream and what's actually happening, and we are always around them. We're always trying to be close to them, but we can't just drive alongside them. Obviously that'd be very dangerous. But to see Connor's bike hit, let's see the camera, like if they've been hit by a car, it's genuinely terrifying. It's genuinely terrifying. So we try and be as safe as possible. They're very responsible on the roads too. They stick to the left and go on the path when they can. They're normally on the road because the path can be dangerous too, and you don't want to damage the tyres going like up and down. But yeah, it's stressful.
It's more drama this season. That's a good way of putting it.
Well, also Hokkaido was more just no cars.
Yeah, that was nice, right? You could shout, you could be silly. There was no traffic.
You shouted something very offensive at one point. I won't repeat it, but
I was under. I had a lot of emotional damage. Yeah, I think remember it cut out. We were saved.
I didn't even hear it.
Yeah, we had a 20-second.
I feel it was just one massage request too many, and you snapped.
Oh, that was the good old days. That was the worst. Can't have that. The rain really caused them stress, but you guys are there to motivate them. Yeah, but sometimes when you try to motivate them, they say, "Get the fuck out of my face." You're like, "All right, I was gonna do your thing, man." Yeah, that good times. But if they fall the wrong way, they might not be able to stop in time. It's true, but I think they'll be all right. They're experienced cyclists. They shouldn't be falling.
Drugstore.
There's the drugstore Mori.
We need anything. Okay, right. We don't need any drugs or anything, do we? Just need painkillers.
No, good. We're all good. They don't really sell paracetamol.
Yeah.
You brought your stash from the UK.
Paracetamol?
Paracetamol.
I even to last night. So.
It's in the UK. If you get like pain relievers, they're normally one of three kinds: ibuprofen, aspirin.
Yeah, we have those too.
And paracetamol, and I think Connor can't take ibuprofen, and Chris was saying it can be bad for your liver, and he feels like his recovery from the last cycle was maybe hampered by taking ibuprofen.
Wow.
So, but yeah, I don't think we can get any alternatives. I think I had some paracetamol from the UK as well on the last one. But
I never ever take. Hey, we reached 270K. 271.
Nice. Someone donated 2,500.
I would just like to point out what a Chad that person and all of you are, who's given $1 to 2,500. Doesn't matter the amount, however generous you want it to be. But that puts us pretty damn close to the 40,000 mark.
Hey.
And we still got 3 hours. So
271 now. That's amazing.
Yeah.
Paul, do you want to get your camera out? We're going to go past them.
Broad.
Get the 360 out and get Pete reacting.
Oh, we got 270.
You good? You guys good to go? I can't go too slow.
Oh, what's it?
So there's cars behind.
Yeah, knocking it out the window.
Okay, we are going.
Go for it.
Okay. Okay. Oh, baby! $271,000!
What are you doing here, huh?
I'm just here to celebrate!
I'm happy too, man.
Let's go! And another citation on
another town we're no longer welcome.
I feel like without those little shouting drive-bys, it's just, what are we doing here?
Exactly.
I feel like
your throat
is fine this time.
It's a necessary.
Did you, when you started the last cycle, did you already have a throat issue, or was it caused by?
I think it's caused by that. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm more worried about my cancer nose now that somebody pointed out. So I think it's going to be. I think it's important to shout things, and I think I gotta start. I'm gonna keep doing different things each time. Where I've been changing the way I approach it and how I shout.
I'll be honest with you. I didn't want to say it. Your shouts were louder first series.
Well, here's the thing, right?
They're better.
No, they're not. They were not better.
I think they were.
There was let me explain something to you.
Call Chris a rapist. It's much better.
I did not. That was not what we said. The thing is this: there are building escalations of,
Oh, it's too early.
It's too early. We're building
so
to.
We're in for something.
Well, I might yell MILFs and DILFs for all,
Hey.
but you can't pull out a MILFs and DILFs for all at 271,000.
I just a general volume. Before you've gone down.
Let me point out to you that we're in the middle of a city.
I will never ever tell you you're too quiet.
Yes, but when we were in Hokkaido, there was literally no one around us.
Oh, a little bit of stage fright.
Yes, I don't want to get. I mean, look at this. This is a city.
We're about to go out of the city.
In that case, then we can go a little. I'm waiting for that 275 then.
I mean, for the next hour and a half, I'll probably try and see if I can get drone shots, because this is like the clear zone right here.
Sweet. Okay.
So
And wait, what I shouted though, I like the little camaraderie. Hey, You can't start on one note because then you can't. Look,
where do you go from?
Where do you go from there? You're going to just.
I'm so happy I've got in your head.
No, everyone's in my head now. I have no self-confidence right now. And what's that place? FC called. Oh no, that's useless. The Harvey incident, Man of the People, Van Gang. None of those are connected to. We really need a Milfs and Dilfs Volume 2 at some point, perhaps.
I think the Milfs and Dilf is that's like final day kind of.
That's a final day one.
Is your mic on?
It should be, unless it. I have not touched the power switch at any point, but it might have gotten stuck on this.
It's just got a red light at the top.
It is a red light at the top.
Perfect. It's all good.
It's on hold.
Yeah, fantastic. Thank you.
Okay. Where's the Wallace and Gromit beanie? Did you know that I brought mine, but Yuki washed it, and it has.
This is a theme.
I know. She ruins like all my clothing.
Just don't tell her you like anything you own.
It doesn't matter. She'll find it and she'll sense it by echolocation on smell or something, and then she'll pluck it out of wherever I wore it. And it has. I don't know how it happened. There's like 1,000 little pieces of fabric all over it, and I have to manually remove each one.
Little like bubbles.
Yeah.
You can buy things that will just like take all those off.
Well, my fingers will have to do, but yeah. So she did. I don't know why that happened, but
well, thank you. Don't worry, Amy. Mine's still imperfect. This isn't it. I just bought this at the convenience.
Yeah, that's not the one. Yours is still in a lint roller or some kind of thing. Yeah.
No, mine's great. I wear it all the time.
They're called depilers. Somebody said. Really quick, I just want to say thank you to X-Plague OG, I am Kudo, and Kova. Oh,
I got an intern.
I thought you didn't like the name.
No, I didn't. Something just, I had like a little explosion in my chest.
What cause are you raising donations for? This is for the Immunity Deficiency Foundation, the IDF. We're trying to raise a lot of awareness to it, and I'd say that mission accomplished there. We've kind of raised the profile of this, and if you didn't know, old news, but CDawgVA, Chris Broad, Paul, and Ian, and a little bit, that's the smallest car I've ever seen.
It's a little 7-Eleven car, you've seen that?
Yeah.
One person once. They,
and I guess in a small fraction, I and all of you won Best Philanthropic Event at the Streamer Awards just recently. But that's old news. Who cares about the past? We're here to set a new record. We're here to have new challenges, and that's exactly what we're doing so far. So, we're doing what we can with what we've got, but we need you to go a little further. We need you to crack the wallets. We need you to check your balance. $20 to give them a little bit of power. $200 to give them a little more. $2,500 to do all kinds of fun stuff. Whatever you've got, make it happen. Keep pushing, and then someday we'll get our own van. Let's hope he wins it again. I don't think. Wait. Oh wait, I just added that part.
That sounds like we're raising money for the van.
Oh well, I meant sorry for the idea. No,
just
of course.
To clarify,
there's a very simple. All donations go to that.
Pete will be buying the van himself
if this is successful.
Yeah,
that's what I'm trying to say. Well, not myself.
You're buying the van.
No. Hey, well, wait a minute. If we do a really good bang up job, yes.
You're buying a van.
If we do a bang up job.
Define doing a bang up job.
If you pay half.
No, that's not
see. Yeah, we'll figure it out.
Pete's buying a van, Paul.
Well, we'll see.
If
it's bigger than
4K,
this thing.
right?
Yeah, but the thing I don't want is Chris to throw his garbage in here the minute he's done with it. I have to tell him it's my van. But that's what we're looking for. 272 raise. Let's go. 272. I'm not stealing donos. They don't let me have access to these things. I don't want access to these things. I want to contribute. I already paid $850 or so. It's actually a little more USD from the Van Gang sales. And if you'd like to add to that, get your own Van Gang t-shirt. Buy van, rent out to Chris and Connor for shoots for slightly less than your rental would be. That's what we're talking about. That's what we're doing. You guys being here help pay for the van idea. That's also true. The higher viewers we get, we can squeeze more money out of Twitch on these ad incentive programs. And I can say to them, see, I deserve a 70-30 split. So it's like we're all getting leverage here to get our vans.
What are you on at the moment?
I don't think they're paying me at the moment. I don't know. If, I just realized. I didn't know you guys were being paid for this either. I'm very confused.
Is that rain clouds over there?
Yeah, it looks a bit dark up there, isn't it?
No, we are entering into the shadow realm.
To get off his camera.
Would you like to get a drone to pull up around here, Paul?
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Drone shot?
Yeah, when they come by, it'd be cool to get the countryside.
I think that they're on.
The ground quakes.
Yep, we still have some sounds, luckily. The thing's still working. Holy shit, Ardedly is fucking awesome. Ooh, we also have a $200 dono going down. Let's go with that. That's better than Ardedly right now. The alerts are on. I just don't. It could be delayed. I don't know exactly what's going on here. $200 dono. Nice. So this is where we're going to send the
drone into the bus stop.
This is just here.
I don't reckon a bus. This is one of those buses that comes 4 times a week. It's got the board there. I can see a single line of numbers. Do you want to?
Oh my God.
I'll have a look. What's the time now?
Don't get stuck.
Yeah, it's 4:45.
4:45. Damn. I don't care who you are, but that's a sick hat. Oh, who you are? Yeah. Well, anyway, thanks. My name is Peter. I'm a part unofficially of this little exercise. I'm here to. I'm just kidding. I know who you are. I just wanted my first comment to be even minorly funny. Well, it's all good, man. It's all good. Pete, are you ahead of Connor and Chris or behind? In terms of followers or
What's that?
clout, progress.
To my surprise, I stumbled across
Whoa!
a secret,
I'll just put it somewhere else.
club.
There are 6 buses a day here.
The other day I picked up a hitchhiker while driving home.
Oh.
When I was driving him to his destination, he asked, "Aren't you afraid of picking up a murderer?" To which I replied, "What's the possibility of having 2 murderers in the same car?"
That's a very dark joke, but that is a very good question. That was also a tier 3. Thank you, Dan. You legend.
6 buses come a day there, and one is in 12 minutes.
I see. Wow. So, which is more frequent than buses run to my home that I'm moving into.
Okay, there'll be. Sorry, Paul. Let's get a little bit further up.
Yeah.
Or is there more? We're stopping in 3K. Does it get more country?
Yeah, it's more
after this
country
bit?
to make sure the sun doesn't lose the sun.
Oh, yeah, the sun will be fine.
But yeah, if I fly here, it's not gonna be.
We're gonna get them there, Ninja. Don't worry about it. We're working on it. We're slowly getting them towards 300.
Round, because this is still very towny. Do you want me to get where it gets a bit more?
Yeah, a bit more
fieldy?
countryside.
Okay.
Ideally, I want to be able to fly near them rather than have buildings in the way.
Okay.
Like this kind of.
This kind of stretch.
We are riding into the storm. Only the toughest hearts can survive these kind of battles. Do you prefer the city or the countryside more? For me, the city. But I think it's always great to visit these places. It's gorgeous. I mean, as you can see, if you're using the squad stream, the whole point of that is you get 2 different views. You get the van gang just chatting and being bant, and then you have Connor's stream, which shows an extraordinary amount of actual scenery. There's a Family Mart there if you want to. Could do. What kind of massage will you request for Chris at 300K? Good question.
Oh, is this the next checkpoint?
The ground quakes.
Hey, Steel Buddha.
But
yeah, I'll see.
Yeah, it's very windy out there.
Yeah. How close is Chris?
I'd say they're a bit away, right?
Let's see.
Full body Thai massage, easy. Thanks, Cleves.
Where are we?
I'll go for the classic shoulder.
Oh, they're close.
I thought so.
Yeah, they're very close.
Oh, really? Oh, Paul. I don't think we brought medicine for that. I don't know if anybody heard what he said as he mumbled it out the window. Wait. Oh! There he is doing his cool thing. Man, I have so much allergies. There goes the Maverick. Sending out the Kano drone. Mr. Aviator Man. Secret Agent Man.
Can you see them, Paul? I think they're very close. I've got a head nod. That means yes.
I think he's got it. I got it.
Of course he's got it.
Just think, 15 years ago that would have been a scene from a spy movie, and now it's every day. There they go. Let's give him a shout, shall we? Well, I'm in a parking lot now. Is there anything you'd like me to shout, Mr. You're Not Ever Impressed?
I like the Broadstein related content.
Alright, I'll just run along with them for a minute. Talk to the guy.
Do you want me to I'll show you around. Do you remember when I recorded you running for the train? Can you do a similar run? Oh, they're going. They're off. They're off.
Enjoy time.
And he's gone. Never to be seen again. Did anyone watch the first cyclothon where he ended up in a ditch? That might happen again. I'd say there's a decent chance. Hold on, sorry, I'm trying to get you guys straight. Yeah, are we good? Chat, where's chat? I like time with chat. Time to leave. Paul, we're off. We're leaving Pete behind. You can drive, you can fly that thing from the car, can't you?
Oh dear.
Now it's the Ian show. Oh yeah, oh he's back. Shit. We nearly got away. Oh, hi John. Johnny Mole's in the chat.
Hey, Johnny Mole. Huh.
You're right.
Yeah, I did my high steps.
You just used parts of lung that haven't seen oxygen in 17
Finally,
years.
some
You're
silence.
Right. It's not really silence, is it? Oh, that's
because I was gone.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Pete's an adult. He'll figure it out. He wouldn't. He would just sit in the road here for like 4 days.
What? To do what?
If we drove off without you.
I'd just die here. I would just die here.
He wouldn't even go to the Combini here for some food or drink. Sorry, there's so many comments. Best county in the UK, Pete? Sussex is what I was about to say.
No.
Suffolk?
Maybe S6? No, Suffolk. I only went to 3 or 4. Where was Long Melford?
That was Long Melford is a tiny little village in Suffolk.
That's the one.
You like that, did you?
I'll sit.
I preferred your orange beanie. It's in the back. I just couldn't get to it over 4 other people's suitcases, so I bought this one a couple of convenies ago. But I will get back to the orange one. How you
Has
feeling,
it
right?
really been almost a year? Time flies when you're having fun.
When you were running, it was great because Natsuki's voice came on the thing.
Oh, the eep. Yeah. Enjoyed that.
Just as soon as you took off, it was great.
Really?
Yeah.
We can get some more from the country lanes as well.
That's awesome.
Ready?
Shit, I missed it.
Oh God.
Alright.
I'm talking about my Long Melford. John told me off. That's very private.
Sorry about that. That's
a
our bad.
private matter.
Let me see this real quick.
Okay.
Time to move again?
Time to move.
I don't think you guys saw it. I did some really nice high step shouting for Connor. It was like a football touchdown. What's up, dudes? What's up, Cody?
Cody?
Oh, Cody Miles? That is.
Yeah, that's
Hey,
Cody
what's
from-
up, Cody?
That's Cody from Artley.
Yeah, Cody from Artley in the house. I saw it.
Cody, yeah.
Did it look as dumb as it felt? Because I don't think I'm ever going to bust out that move it again.
I like it. I like your high step run.
Nah, that was different. This one was legs fully out.
No, it was the same. But I love how it's been immortalised.
It has. Oh man, this stupid.
You're right. You've got some tissues in the back.
Yeah, I just need to blow my nose when we get to a stopping point. Not now. That's fine. I'll wait. All right, we're schmoving and grooving. Lock down it. Throwing in the 11 months. Thanks, man. Squad streaming is really, really cool. It does look really awesome because, like in action, it just shows the 3 of us, and then it shows like this awesome thing where they're doing.
Is that what we tried to get running last time?
Yeah,
But it was was it in its infancy, or did
I don't know the exact what happened, but we couldn't get it sorted, or yeah. But now it's
you needed
good.
access to your computer last time, and it was hard to set it up. Now we got it sorted.
Sweet.
So it's pretty damn awesome. There you go. Thank you, Krungus Bungus. Oh no, that was no. I can never say this name right. Noir Ocelot. There you go.
Is he a popular member of the community?
He is, but I can't read it on the on this thing. If it's on my other one, I can read it just fine. Noir Ocelot. I got it, man. I know, because we've made a Metal Gear Solid joke once when you were generous before. It's my bad. I just can't read today. Hype for the Van Gang. Thank you. Thank you. I'm hyped to be here. We're
They might actually beat us to the next stop.
Damn.
It's definitely going fast.
But we're very close.
I think after lunch they always pick it up a bit because they feel like it's time to get home.
Certainly does.
Really?
It's, yeah. I think Connor often has the opposite effect. He's a bit weighed down compared to the morning. He's a bit slightly slower. But Chris, after he's eaten, he's just head down, power through, listening, learning about Joseph Stalin. Yeah.
Maybe that might have some correlation too. That Connor has to endure the TTS.
Yeah.
I thought that they talked a lot while they were biking.
They do in the country lanes, but
But it's hard for them, isn't it, to talk to each other? You can't go side by side.
Yeah,
I don't know
true.
how much you'd hear back and forth. We need to get.
Enjoy time.
we need to get. So we had walkie-talkies on this one.
Thank
They
you,
both had one,
Thanks.
and we had one. And that's great because you can communicate easily. But like I said, they got water damage. But looking into it, we found some more walkie-talkies for the next one. You have the little clip on your lapel.
Yeah.
So they're really good because you just look like a secret agent. You just
But this one, I can use this.
Like no, you can get walkie-talkies.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
So,
you clip on.
I feel like the one thing though is like,
there they are. Yeah,
how could you want to eat?
How could you want to eat?
Like if we got to dinner tonight, I feel like that would just be, I'm full.
What, after the cycling?
They're going to be hungry, but not you.
Oh, us.
Yeah.
Well, we don't eat till pretty late.
Do we, anything you'd like to hear?
No, I'm just trying to keep up our record of getting to the location before then.
Okay.
Here we go.
I didn't want to bother them. They look like they were focusing.
And we are here.
This was it right here?
Yep.
Okay, nice. Enjoy time. Beep. Enjoy time. I felt like it was a good way Connor needs to poop. Alright, that's cool, man. We'll let him poop. Level 6 for the boys. Let them know they're crushing it. What does that mean? 274K. Let's go. There's on the boys. I can't see hype trains or theirs. All right, I'm gonna pick you guys up and we're gonna go for a little bit of a walk-ski, a dipsy doodle. Oh, I'm level 6. Wow, thanks guys, appreciate it. I do appreciate that. You absolute giga chads, the lot of you. That's right. Shoulder rub. All right. I need to grab my backpack. Yeah. 274, baby.
Everyone's nodding, waving. More guys in there.
Today we got Are You a YouTuber?
You got that, yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's it.
Still, that counts. Yeah.
So we've raised $274,000, right? Earlier on today, I said if we raise $300,000 today, hypothetically,
right,
I would give you a back rub.
Ooh.
Given you gave me a back rub in the last series, what was it you called me, Pete? Last series?
Chris Broadstein.
But she'll be on the other foot today, because I'll be giving you a back rub. It's the one day where I hope we don't hit our targets.
Well, you know, after I gotta be honest, you know, after carrying your YouTube videos for quite some time, this lower back could use a little bit of readjustment. So, you know, I'm just hoping that. Don't come with me, boy.
Go Pete.
274.
20k. Then that's halfway for it's 19. Yeah, 19. That's halfway. So I'll send that into the chat now.
274.
Can you believe it?
I can.
I love this when we have dual POV.
Oh yeah, it's just like on the squad stream. It must be just what a waste of money. There's like two just stand next to each other. Yeah.
So we just decided to get two.
But so if my calculation is correct, we started with around 232 today.
Ooh, yeah.
Right? So we've already gained $40,000.
We can go higher, I think.
Oh baby. Go higher? We can go
so.
much higher. And when the weekend hits, it's gonna be like opening up a dam.
True, the viewership people will come back.
Oh yes, and we're also nearing the limit.
We are.
Oh yeah.
My body's the limit.
Well,
back pain, stomach pain, wrist pain.
You got a lot of injuries and bleeding. You got
Just a whole lot of pain.
That's all right though.
But
you got a whole lot of heart.
Donations make it worthwhile.
It's true. I've heard that the donations today have been really funny. Okay, maybe not. Maybe you're immunized.
Once or twice. Somebody said, "I'm a 9-year-old. What is a chin chin? Can you show me with an example?"
That's like when I got confused with Pico de Gallo, whatever the fuck it's called.
Pico de Gallo.
I hate this place. That's the one. And they recommended that's where I start my anime because it was for kids or something. And I was like, yeah, I hate it. I hate it. And so
Did you watch it?
No. Once I found out within a second that this is not appropriate, I went right to Bible Black, another wholesome, or Pico de Gallo. I hate it. I don't want to know the name. I don't care. I don't care.
The emoji with that and crying, laughing. I love it so much. It's like
it's just I hate it. I hate it. What? Do you know the Ayaya?
I love Ayaya.
Is that from a famous anime?
Fuck knows. I don't know. I just
like Ayaya.
I just see it all the goddamn.
I don't care what it's from. I don't want to know. I just like Ayaya. All right, so that's our anime chat for today. No more anime until we're at 300K. So yeah, I feel like this is it. How much do we have to go? Another 20 kilometers? Okay. I didn't mean to say that. I doubled it.
That's fine. It's honestly, it's fine. It's fine. I get it. It must feel so easy in the
time loses meaning in there. I don't know where we're going.
20 kilometers was that 5 minutes?
Ian certainly likes to remind me though that our job is the hardest. We're planning the route. We're making sure everything's going according to plan.
I was going to ask.
You said you specifically said sitting next to you is the
easiest.
Oh, that's what it was. That's what it was.
Sitting next to you may be on par with cycling the entire day.
That's what it was. Now I got it.
Honestly, if you want to swap, Pete, I don't mind mutating.
He said he wants to.
No, for about maybe a little bit. If your body is unwilling, I feel like I can get the jeggings.
5K.
5K, isn't it? It's just a bike ride, isn't it?
Yeah.
How far is 5K? Is
it talking now?
He reckons you can cycle 5K.
We'll see about that.
Can I give this to you?
How hard can it be? It's 5K. I'm all caked up. Oh, so it starts.
It's taunting us.
Why?
That should be us.
It should be me.
God damn it. Are we keeping up with it in a second?
There's only one. What's that? We see it 3 seconds. Hi, Pete's chat.
Hey, what's up? Yeah, look at that guy.
That guy.
This is what would happen if Ian became an IRL streamer. You actually look the part. homeless, I mean, but...
You have the audacity. You look like Connor's chat. If you look up a British singer called Badly Drawn Boy,
are they,
like Pete.
is that like a friend of Prince or like U2 or something?
You and Prince were mates, I think. No, Badly Drawn Boy. Doesn't he look like Pete?
Nobody listens to your old music, old man. Nobody's going to know what you're talking about.
I just think you look like him.
I feel like the two least qualified people to have an IRL backpack are you and I.
At least at the taste in music.
That too. Paul's over there. He knows more about it. But like, it is astonishing when we get asked to do these things because, and Paul wasn't over there. He's over there.
Yeah, that's Chris.
Oh, is that right? Hey, Paul. If we gave you an IRL backpack, this would be the Van Gang Trio. It'd be like the troop. We should. I feel like, oh wow, this is like where the command center is. Look at this. Now, how fucking hard can it be?
Mess with it.
I can't ride it even for a second.
Ride it, just don't press stuff on there. You're gonna go.
We have $275,000. That's what it's exactly $275,000. That deserves a little pedal.
I'm surprised they didn't rip.
All right.
These aren't the tight jeans.
No, these are those. I'm bringing out the tight jeggings for later. All right.
Yeah, let's see what you got.
275,000 equals it. Oh yeah, baby. How do you brake? Oh, I found it. All right, yeah, I used to do this when I was in school. Oh yeah. I'm like Golden Boy. This is the 275K circle. You're kidding me? I could do 5 kilometers in my sleep. How much was that little rap or that little thing I just did? Is that like 2?
Yeah, about 2 kilometers, I think.
Oh, easy. That was fun. I rode it. We got 275,000, so I did a little loop. Yeah, I felt like that was. Well, it's all right. They couldn't tell us apart. It was a little bit shakier.
The quality of the cycling, so.
No, I almost crashed. It was 2 feet. That was sick.
What's that sign? Did you enjoy cycling?
Yeah.
Do you actually have 275?
Yeah. Isn't that what that is? It's like on the button.
Wispy Frost gave $780.
What? That's insane,
No,
Wispy.
I really want to see that back rub, they said. I think you want to see it too.
I might have to buy some oils at the next drugstore. I'm feeling pretty.
You should get some massage.
All I know is that when I had the thing that I still vividly remember is that he was like, oh God, my back.
Why do you look like a criminal, Ian?
That's what I thought, yeah. He was like, oh God, can you just give me a touch? And when my hands, it felt like I was slapping a wet steak. It was like soaked in water. And I was like, oh, what did you, that's the wrong chat.
Huh?
That's Connor's.
You didn't film me taking that out of your pocket.
I definitely did, you thief.
That's not mine.
That's no, I know, that's what I'm saying. He's got my chat with your camera. What are you doing? What are you doing?
I absolutely did not feel that.
Easily.
I'll take this rest when we get there. I'll take the bag down. So is it just straight?
Yeah.
All right, Chris. How you feel? How's the book? We're gonna be neighbors soon. You know that?
Are we?
How excited are you for that?
We're not neighbours.
Well, same city.
Tokyo's the biggest city in the world.
Yep, and we're gonna be right there. That means at a moment's notice, I could just, hey, buddy, it's me, pizza.
Turn up and drink my beer supply.
Yeah, it's gonna be great.
Where did the beer go?
Yep.
Oh, golly gosh, Chris, I drank it all.
Are you gonna bring your studio down?
What do you think?
Yeah.
See how many people have asked me that? It's like, we're just going to burn it.
Well, I thought maybe you could.
You put some firelighters around there.
Well, here's the thing.
Like a movie, I'm going to like have a cigar and I'm like, goodbye studio.
Well, you could keep it there for a while and just go there for certain events.
I probably have to keep it there a month or so.
A month? That's not as much.
Find a studio.
I thought you'd leave it there for like a year or 2. Oh, I got a lot in the tank. Let's get it on. What's that?
Cycle up that hill.
I can jog it for a little bit. I'm certainly not. But I'm all caked up.
I need to burn off some of those calories anyway.
What if the banter's left it out?
I think they're trying to. But I have the car key.
You do?
Yeah, I didn't want you to leave me. I'm a clever boy. All right, that's my distance. Once I reach this, all right, go get it, guys. I'm done. Actually, this time I'm okay. Walk of shame back. Wait a minute. Hold on. Let's all just wait a second.
Oh shit.
I did run twice. Another successful.
Connor's Fitbit has been nothing but trouble this trip. It's not working very well at all.
Probably the biggest stall of the entire trip, right? The amount of times it's actually connected.
Is it? So wait.
If you were using a Fitbit right now, do you think it would say cardiac arrest?
It would probably say like, you've surpassed last year's goal.
You ran twice.
You moved. And I'd be like, damn, I'm putting it in today. I'm concerned that like, the Fitbit part, right? What is the thing is you get to see his heart rate?
Yeah.
And do people like that?
I guess. But that's the reason we're stopping a fair bit, because it keeps breaking.
Right?
Connor's over here. Let's
stopped already?
Fitbit is trying to connect it.
It's just
alright.
Fitbit, right?
Yeah, my Fitbit.
Yeah, this is Fitbit.
Okay.
Hold on. Fuck. I shouldn't really be stopping here.
Trying to get the dead monkey to go away.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Yeah, it's alright.
Did you hit him?
No, we're here. I'm just trying to.
Did you hit something?
No, it's fine. It's the undercut. It's just I shouldn't be stopping here. There's so many fast. Sorry.
Yeah, just go. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
You sure?
See you guys.
See you, man. Rod! I can finally watch the stream squad, and it's quite the experience. Is Fitbit really the best watch for this? I mean, it's a watch for it. So we're trying to. By the way, sorry about that. Gotcha, Apostle and Big Fat Flying Bloke. While I was gone, you were kind enough to donate bits and pieces. I am bits and pieces.
Should I put your thing back up? Sorry.
Did you send the next location?
Yep.
Have a look.
It's halfway between here and the destination.
In 1 kilometre, two-way alternating traffic due to bridge repair work.
Oh, she's gone British.
That's nice.
She was Japanese up until now.
How did she? What happened? Oh, did we pass some weird dateline?
Secretly listening to the car.
Yeah. Guess that when I arrived, she realized. I'm a true gentleman.
It's quite cold, isn't it?
It's a bit curvy, isn't it?
How do we turn this? Hey, what's going on? How do we do this? You know, do you know what any of these buttons mean?
Me?
Yeah, it's very cold.
Oh, it feels great.
You like it?
Nah, go ahead, turn it off. It's cool, man. I don't care. I'm wearing 18 layers. Looking good, Ian.
Thank you.
That wasn't me. Don't worry.
Thanks.
But yeah, I can't believe that I read that one. Need Ian's heart rate monitor so you can see the rage rising when Pete does stuff to irritate him. That's not a very. I don't know if that's true.
We have a big hill coming up.
Oh, did you tell them that?
Yep.
Okay.
Better to be honest in these things.
Yeah, you're right.
But
I'd say that
it goes down. The decline is a lot longer than
Van Gang Gigacket. Piper.
Haven't you? Could you tell though? There's been a marked change since this morning. I feel
in what? In
their attitude and stuff. Like
Hour of food.
At lunch, yeah.
And less hill. I mean, there's no mountains so far.
Is the big hill Peter's forehead? No, that's
Hey,
not. You knew it was Nathan, didn't you?
Well, he doesn't sound anything like that. But that's your impression of him.
That is my impersonation of him. But yeah. Oh dear.
How you doing, Nathan?
He's fine. Don't answer.
I like Nathan.
He's all right. You know, he had a big. You know how we had a Premier Con in London.
Yes, I was there.
I know. I'm kind of setting up the story.
I'm sorry, I forget.
Yes, I've not grown senile yet. We had the big Premier Con where we had a bunch of different people join us from around the world to celebrate. Nathan had one in Manchester. I think he was by himself, but he had.
That would be mean. He set up your Premier Con. You do not deserve Nathan. I'm saying that right now.
Oh, fine. All right. I heard it was a big success and that everybody was having a great time. And he kind of surprised most of them because the big joke was they were going to have a Nathan Con in Manchester. And he was like, I'm not fucking going, because he lives in Wales. And what's that?
It's pretty close.
Well, I think he may have walked. I don't know.
Okay.
He made it sound like it was the biggest trip on the planet.
Well, it's closer than London. For your thing.
And then he did show up, and you are going to help for the Paris, mate. Come on, don't be a blob or whatever people say. I don't know what Ian insults you use in England or whatever, but don't be a blob and just help out. It was awesome. Nathan had a big one. It was super sick. There were train strikes, I guess, so him getting to Manchester was by something else.
Yeah, we get a lot of those, don't we? There was train strikes when we had Premier Con too.
Yes, there was. Seems any time that we Twitch people celebrate our success, they just go on strike. Seems unreasonable.
So are you not going to go to the UK on this upcoming Paris trip?
I don't think so. I'm there from the 5th until the 11th, and it's like you get settled in, and then TwitchCon is 8th and 9th.
Have you booked it?
Yeah, I got the tickets. I got to get my lodgings.
Sorry, one second. Paul, do you want to get the drone up here? Would this be a good one?
Yeah, this would be great.
Okay. I can see Mr. Broad's location and tell you when he's come.
Sure, that'd be great.
Let me just bring this back a little bit.
Thank you, Conk. Get the riffraff out of here.
There's no way to speak up, Paul. Back in a minute. Let's get a drone shot.
Being Conk.
Okay, hang on. Let's see where.
Can you bring Ian to Paris so I can actually see someone I like? I'm trying to convince him. He might be there. I said I'd buy his Starlink train pass or whatever it's called, the one that goes from England to Paris. But we're working on it.
They're close, Paul. He's in this. Mr. Broad is somewhere within this sphere.
Of course,
he doesn't. Oh, there he is. Oh, he's flying. Okay. Oh, yeah, they're on the home stretch. So yeah.
Fucking already probably passed it.
Eurostar. That's what it was.
I've got a feeling it's going to be the drone shot to end all drone shots.
That's what it was. Let me see what we got on the. Okay, you just did a cycle.
I kind of want to go to Germany.
Okay.
Because one of my favourite bands are playing.
Who's that?
A band called Martha. Check them out. They're great. Martha.
Okay.
Especially what's a good song? Baby Does Your Heart Sink. Give that a try. See if you like them. They're really good. But they are playing, and I really want to see them. So I'm planning to be back in the UK in like mid to late June for a few weeks. And Martha are playing. I really want to see them.
What do you think about this comment that says lots of talent in the van? Pete there too. Strange.
Is that Premier Threepwood? I'm texting and driving at the same time.
Hey Pete, what's up, new Dory? How you doing, boss? Welcome back, Martha, like Bruce Wayne's mom. That's Martha Wayne. I know who that is, but I don't know
much about.
Ignore that one.
Martha, like the Tom Waits song.
There you go. Why did you say that name?
Martha. It's the name of the band.
We're gonna keep. I don't know what you've done. You've upset.
Martha is one of the best bands out there at the moment. They're not very well known, but they're great. British band from like Newcastle way.
Yeah. Is that right? Newcastle? Is that in the north or the Midlands?
Yeah, they're really good. But I want to go watch them, and they're not playing in England while I'm there, but Hamburg's just around the corner. Maybe I could swing by Paris on the way
is
back.
Just around the corner?
Well, Europe's small, isn't it? You get a EasyJet flight. EasyJet, Ryanair.
Really?
Cheap airlines that you can get. Yeah. How long from Stansted, which is the airport near where
I remember that one. Wait, what's the airport that I liked?
You liked an airport?
In England. It wasn't Heathrow. It was
Stansted, probably.
No, it was the third one.
When
on the way near the place. Just what are the airports near London?
Gatwick.
That's the one I liked.
You went
Gatwick.
to Gatwick?
No, we drove past it.
Oh, not me. You and Chris.
Yep, you went out there.
Yes.
Thanks for guessing, though. I like Gatwick. Luton.
But Hamburg is close. How close do you think? Test your knowledge of Europe from Stansted Airport,
which is located in
near where my parents live.
Okay.
I think we drove through past there. Towards Lakeside, where we got stuck in traffic, but not. Anyway, from there to Amsterdam.
I would say 2.5 hours.
2.5 hours. About 35 minutes.
Whoa!
Yeah.
That's
really
it?
Close. Europe's really close. Yeah, Amsterdam. From where I'm from, Amsterdam is actually closer. Like Holland is closer than other parts of the UK.
Wow!
It's just the seas in the middle.
How long does it take to swim across the channel? Okay.
Do you want to yell something? I'm going to regret this one.
No, you're all right. I'm not going to yell through the window, not yet, because I don't want to damage you.
Thumb up is the universal signal of no need to stop. Keep going if you want.
Is it really?
Oh, it's our one.
What does that mean? Bah.
I think he's done.
I mean, he doesn't have an e-bike, does he?
No. Still good. Good job.
Good. Well
That's
done.
a little bit of encouragement, wasn't it? It's all right.
Boys, I can't wait to see you at
negative,
300k. That was a big one.
I did give them a demotivational speech at one point.
You did?
Because to fill the void of you, it was like 2 or 3 days
Hi
ago.
Pete, hope you're doing okay.
Thank
I
you.
just basically said you.
That's your motivational speech.
No, it was a demo. I said to them, "You shit, you haven't done anything yet. Of course, a cyclathon. It's more like a walkathon." So I got mad at them.
When?
They were just faffing.
Who, those guys?
Yeah.
When?
Like a couple of days ago.
Oh dear.
They probably weren't really. They're probably tired to be fair to them, but I just wanted to go home. I wanted to get to the hotel.
All right. So let's see. Best British insults Pete won't understand. I don't understand everything. It's fine.
You know quite a lot. Chris calls you a lot of them.
Oh shit!
Mr. Check!
Ninja Turtles. That was 1,000 bits. Someone threw out.
Was that Dexter?
That was Raphael.
Oh, I thought it was
There's
Dexter.
there's no Ninja Turtle named Baxter Stockman.
Oh yeah, thank you. You got genuinely angry then. Fucking hell. Jesus Christ.
It's like if I was
Don't ever pronounce a 30-year-old cartoon character's name wrong. That sort of really pisses Pete off.
Well, first of all, I was mad that you didn't know it was a Ninja Turtle, and then second, you called him Dexter. Just stupid. Who would possibly?
Did he turn into a fly?
He did. Baxter did.
That's unfortunate.
Baxter. It's actually the whole second season's about his. He was a great inventor, and he was trying to. He made these things called mousers to stop the rat, and then nobody would buy them until Shredder.
And then he turned into a fly and spout. What's the past tense of spite? Spited those who didn't fund his little venture.
Yes.
Why would you buy a little electronic mouse? They're pretty shit.
Well, because the rat problem in New York City was so bad.
Oh, it was for the rats?
Yeah,
it wasn't for like the Foot Clan.
No. Well, they ended up sponsoring him. That's who the people. Shut up. Dexter Doorknob, or whatever you called him.
Sponsors like the Foot Clan.
I know. I can't.
If you had the Foot Clan sponsoring you, we would be on the road every week.
Yeah, and then they'd dump us a mutagen, the next animal we
Pete
saw.
will fail to understand the insults, but will shout them enthusiastically in random retail stores.
Yeah, what the fuck was that? What was the thing I shouted? It was a slash.
Oh, what?
I shouted it in the retail store. Gash.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Whatever the word was, because they said that the price was a gash or something like that, and I didn't know it meant bad words.
He gave you 1,000 bits.
Wait, what?
It says, "Hi, I gave you 1,000 bits."
I know, the Cyber Tiger.
Yeah.
Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Are we okay? Do we have any gas?
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
Just like one.
All good? How's the drone shot?
Yeah, it's alright. Get some more, that'd be cool. Yeah, it's good.
Hey, what's up, Spice Bag? The Van Gang is still going strong. We've been streaming for about 6 or 7 hours. Who knows at this point? A lot of good times. Nothing else. Did the chain fall off the van? Did you need to repeat?
If it does, we're fine.
Yeah.
I got a tool.
In this episode, the American teaches the British how to siphon gas. I hope not.
We got a tube out.
You also resubbed. Thank you, dude. Some of the alerts, it's hard for me to see who does what exactly, and we had to turn off some of the sound effects, but we are very thankful, obviously, if everybody's choosing to support. Don't forget to also, !donate, hit up your local sponsor of the legends themselves. Question for Ian. How was this year's cyclathon route and locations decided, and were the issues with finding accommodation? That's a good question, because it seems like you don't know until the morning of every day.
How dare you. Okay. Well, so the three of us are in a group chat online, which is like WhatsApp, with Pete, with Chris and Connor as well. About 2 months ago, I made a PDF of the general route, which no one except Paul has fucking looked at.
I did.
Because you keep asking this in this chat, people keep asking, where are we staying tonight? I was like, I'll share the PDF again, shall I?
Literally linked.
Thanks, Paul. But no, so when we knew what the goal of the cycle was to do a loop around Kyushu, then
well, originally it was supposed to be a circle. Remember that?
A loop, a circle. That's
round. The original. No. I mean, yeah, you're right, but we didn't end up doing that, did we?
Yeah.
Oh, we are? I don't know where we started.
If you look at the fucking PDF once in a while, you know what we're doing.
That was more geography. Let's go, boys!
That's geometry, if anything. Okay.
No, I meant like, let's go, Brad! Any other word that I should shout?
Nah, we're good.
Nah! I'm good!
Thank you.
I meant to say, not a loop, sorry. Initially, it was like a line. The very first...
Well, we didn't really know what the goal was. Was it just literally go through... don't act like you've paid any attention to
I
that
have
group
paid
chat
attention to it.
Okay,
yeah.
So originally it was top to bottom of
I
Poseidon.
just got undercut.
So the reason why we decided not to go top to bottom of Kyushu is because we realised it's literally like less than half of what we did last time from Hokkaido's top to bottom. Right?
Yes, right.
So that's why this time we're doing a loop instead of top to bottom or a straight line.
This is it.
This is
the
it.
same distance.
And we, so we're going into all 6 prefectures. Stick to 6.
Van Gang, y'all are great. Pete,
Kyushu.
you have been such an awesome person.
Hey.
Excited to hit 300k and see Chris give you that back rub.
Hey, now we're talking.
So, yeah, plan the route. So what I do every day, though, so we knew the general route, and I know how far each one is and what the general incline is, but what I do every morning, the night before each day's route, I go for it, like fine-tune it, and go in Google Street View and like go along so I can check there's no paths. But we have a general route way in advance, and then each day I plot the actual route where we're going to be waiting for them, like at different convenience stores and stuff like that. So that's that. Booking hotels was pretty tough this time because we did leave it quite late because the actual confirmed dates weren't confirmed until about a month ago. So it's a bit short notice. But we got hotel rooms for the entire trip. The only one that was a little bit difficult was... a couple of nights ago, we rented Airbnb. Oh yeah, the Sasebo was tough. House Ten Bosch, we couldn't find any rooms there, but we managed to in the end. But the hardest thing, without a doubt, which was really bizarre, was getting the van for this trip. Because normally we use a much bigger van than this, which makes it really easy to get the bikes in and out, throw Peak and lay down in the back. But we couldn't get that this time. So this one we got, not even in Kyushu. This is a much smaller van. It's still the biggest we could get. And we got it from Hiroshima, which is like a 3.5-hour drive from our starting point. But the plan was looking like, for a while, Pete, you and I were going to have to pick up a van in Tokyo. And drive 15 hours down to there.
Ian, did Peter tell you that the other day he fell asleep, drunk, in Matsuya like a fucking idiot?
He didn't, but all I can say is that wouldn't be the first time. He pissed himself in Matsuya.
I did not.
We've all seen the GIF.
That's so bullshit. We know it's the GIF that's on the channel. I have the video. It's clearly the miso soup that I spilled.
Well, whatever it is, you're very proud of it because you're like, hey.
I was like, look at this, and like Yeah, if my unit was that big to pee that far down near my knee, yes, well done. Unfortunately, I'm not packing a fire hose here,
don't
alright?
ever pronounce back to Stockman's name wrong, and don't accuse Peter
peeing himself at Matsuya?
Matsuya.
That's because those things get taken out of context way too fast. Not the Baxter Stockman things, those are fine. But yeah, I did fall asleep in Matsuya after the Premiere 1 stream.
Is there already plans for where you guys would like to do a third cycle?
I hope we finish the second.
That's all up to Connor and Chris, really. So yeah,
There is an idea, but we haven't fleshed out fully yet.
Oh really? I didn't know. But yeah, we'll see. Hopefully, if we can raise this much money every time for charity, then
hold on, I gotta tell. Can you, mods, you need to refund that and disable that particular point redeem, please. Those are not for this particular. Those are only for the at-home streams. My apologies. Plus, I don't like the prompt, so don't worry about it. It was a pep talks, 50,000 Koopa coins.
You gonna give me a pep talk?
No, pep talk yourself in the situation where you actually peed yourself. So, as much as we'll save it for I will do the exact same prompt when I get back home. I promise. But is this a stopping one?
Let's let them pass.
Okay. I think we need a cyclathon across Wales, and Connor is only allowed to speak Welsh. Too bad there would be no SIM cards on Earth that would last more than 2 feet outside of the main cities in that country. It's insane
That's
how...
a Stockman's name.
I hate British...
Pete pissing himself. Cellular connection in the UK.
It's so bad. It drove me insane. You got a one from Superdrug. The drugstores are giving away SIM cards.
Oh, I don't think I've shown you this. Oh, I've not shown you this. Oh, I'm so happy I can share this on your stream.
Oh, dear.
Oh, this gives me so much joy.
What do you
do?
For some reason, right?
Yeah.
You keep bringing up the fact that I got a SIM card from Superdrug.
Yeah, I think it's hilarious.
And do you remember, we went out the other night when our friend Nick was in town?
Yes, I remember.
And you were very drunk. I wasn't drinking because my tonsils were killing me.
Of course.
And you insulted me, but I still stayed out till 4 o'clock in the morning. However, this is at, what time is this? This is at 3:36.
Let's not share any videos.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me screen that one first.
Can I show you it?
No.
Can they hear it and I'll show you it?
No.
Really?
Is it? Let me.
It's you. It's me telling you. Pretend to act sober. You're an actor. You can be sober. Tell me about my SIM card in London. Okay, people can hear it. Okay, ready?
Explain to me the sentence you just said, because I couldn't understand it.
And I'm supposed to be sober?
Yeah.
You're an actor.
You're an actor.
Sober.
Be sober.
There you go. Your SIM card was only good in East London because it's super dry. Nice and sober, like a sober person would do. Oh, he's gone. Yeah, there you go, Donnie.
Oh, there's Donnie. Donnie came as well.
So stupid. I was so clear. I was coherent. Stop it.
What?
Is this?
I was putting on an East London accent. The super drug.
350,000 that gets posted in the Discord. 350,000 folks.
350,000. We'll post that in the Discord.
Getting angry at me that I couldn't understand. We weren't even talking about Superdrug or my SIM cards. I think I said I'm going to the ATM, and you started yelling at me.
I feel like you've done this to me a few times now, where you said pretend you're super sober.
Oh my god, twice.
Well, one time I mauled a man's face on accident.
Well, no, that was after you'd mauled his face. Yeah. Not intentionally.
No, I thought it was a train handle.
The train stopped.
Suddenly.
You couldn't grab anything, so you grabbed a fucking man. Scratches. Anyway, after that, I de-escalated that situation.
Yeah.
I asked you to act sober, and you slammed your head against the back of the train.
It is at this moment I realise that Pete drinks.
No. Wait. The poor guy, he was fine. The train stopped suddenly at its scheduled stop, I assume, is what it was. And I lost my footing because it,
You were drunk.
And I was reaching for the little handles that you hold on to And I thought I grabbed one, and I did, but it was just his
The fleshy
face.
handle.
He was fine.
His handle's biting me. I don't know what's going on here.
He angrily kind of.
He was not fine. He was furious.
Yeah, not really. He was just.
I was the sober one. Remember?
He just kind of patted my shoulder and said,
he wanted to kill you.
he nodded politely, and I said to him,
"This is exactly how it happened."
I said, "Sumimasen, I am so sorry," and and he was like, "Daijoubu."
That's exactly how it happened.
But I bowed deeply,
Yeah.
and he seemed to understand my apology.
Yeah.
And then you said, you should act sober. And then I banged
Slammed
my
your
head
head
on the
against
thing.
the
But like, 277,000, by the way. 277,000. That's the important thing. Super drug. Oh, dear. Well, 277 is great. Keep pushing it. More stories, more fun. I have a couple of those I sent to Nathan as well. I'll have to show you that one later. We can hit 300,000. If we hit 300,000 today, that would be mental because we were a bit short yesterday.
And we hit 316,000 on the entirety of
336.
Oh, really?
I feel like that's what it was.
I'm pretty sure it's 316. Paul, how much did we raise on the last cycle?
336.
316.
Oh, two.
No. It was 336. I don't know. Don't worry, Pete. Wait till you come to Scotland.
Anyway.
I'm drank. Anyway, 316.
To be anywhere near that at this point in the stream?
It's 316. Yeah, I know. It's like, yeah. Everyone's fine.
Yeah.
Massage from Chris at 300k. I wonder.
How often are the streamer awards? A yearly thing?
They are.
Maybe we could double it up.
I think that, like, I don't think that's the goal this year. I think it's more about just...
Well, no, it raises awareness.
Yeah, that's it. That's it.
Hey Pete and Ian, if you could make an NBA super team out of current players, who would you select?
First pick, first round, who would you pick?
Okay, we have to pick different players.
Yeah.
Should we jump in to see who gets the first pick?
I say we just go back and forth to make a team of 5.
Who gets the first pick?
You can have it. I mean, we're making this. We're both co-GMs of the same team.
No. My team v your team. Let's go showdown.
No.
Okay, co-GMs it? Okay.
I just want to see, like, who would... Let's see if we disagree on some of the picks.
Point guard, Steph Curry.
Oh, no. Start with just overall value.
Steph Curry.
God, what an idiot. I would say building a team from scratch right now. Who do I want the most? Who can take over a game unlike anybody? Probably Giannis.
Yeah. Giannis, Joker.
It's okay, Pete, we all do embarrassing things when we drunk.
Yeah, thank you.
Are they as bad as that? Oh my no. But it didn't happen to us. And that's the main thing.
Thank you, buddy. I would say... So you're saying Curry is your point guard?
Yep.
God.
Who'd you pick?
I mean...
The greatest shooter to ever
He is the
hold a
greatest.
basketball.
He is
Why
the
are
greatest.
you deliberating?
I'm just a little bit worried about health and age.
He scored 50 the last 3 games in. He scored 50 a few times this month. He's averaging.
Everybody's averaging 50 these days.
Yeah. No,
Shea Gilgeous Alexander. No way. I'd go Curry, Giannis. Who's next? You said Joker?
Yeah.
Nah, I would take Embiid over him.
I would.
Yeah.
They're both amazing.
They're both amazing. I would take Embiid. That means, okay, so we have a center and Joker, a forward. Normally I'm a Braun dude.
Braun, KD, but they're
both kind of old and injured.
Yeah. And I want to pick Luka, but he plays point.
Yeah, Luka would have been good.
Luka's great. It's tough. It's tough. But Giannis, you said Giannis, right?
Yeah, he's more of a... But he could
just do anything.
Strong forward? A small forward or power forward?
Yes.
Small forward then?
He's tall enough to be a centre.
Damn, it's a tough one.
But Steph, Joker, Giannis. I put Luka.
It's Giannis. Antetokounmpo. I can't say it. Antetokounmpo.
I don't know. It's tough. Who knows?
It's a tough one. That's really tough.
I'll tell you who I really like, though. I love watching the Knicks this year. Sorry, I don't want to turn this into a basketball stream.
Like Julius Randle?
Yeah, but I love Jalen Brunson.
Yeah, he's great.
And I really like Jalen Brunson, the way he plays. And Josh Hart, who used to play for the Lakers, him and Jalen Brunson were teammates in college, and now they're reunited on the Knicks. They're playing really well together. They're a fun team to watch.
Yeah, it's a tough one.
Yeah, it is tough.
Jalen Brunson's awesome. He's fun to watch. Trae Young, no thanks.
He's good, but he wouldn't be
SGA, pretty good. Zion, is he on your fantasy team? Is he still playing?
I haven't logged into that in 6 months, but Zion's great when he's playing.
I would still probably take Luka over Curry.
Yeah?
At this age?
I mean, he's playing the best possible, as good as he's ever played at the moment.
Maybe you're right then.
Yeah.
I do love Curry, though. Tough one.
Yeah. But Luka at the 2. Steph at the 1, Luka at the 2. Why not?
Oh my god! Let me say ads pay for ponytail. I have to do this every time.
I mean, I know it's not a trendy pick, but man, Kawhi is Kawhi.
Yeah, he's always injured too, though. He's on like a load management all the time.
Yeah.
No, I don't want Ja Morant because he's got too much issues going on right now. He needs to mature. All right, who's on the Kings that's doing amazing? Because they're doing great.
They got Kevin Huerter.
I don't want him.
They got they got Fox.
Yeah, De'Aaron Fox. He's good.
Great. They've got who else they got?
I don't want Klay Thompson.
Oh, they got Sabonis, who's really good.
Yeah, Sabonis is amazing. He's amazing.
But yeah, Fox is incredible. Fox is really good.
That's our enough.
Yeah, anyway, that's basketball.
That's our basketball stuff because nobody cares.
Harrison Barnes still.
He's
alright.
He's alright. JaVale McGee. He's like 72.
No, he's on the
Heat.
Mavs.
Oh, he is?
Yeah.
JaVale McGee?
Yeah.
I'm thinking of who's Udonis Haslem, maybe? Is he the old man on the...
He's on the Heat, yeah.
Yeah. What are your favorite teams? He likes the Warriors pre-Curry and all those guys.
Thank you for... I mean, I like him post-Curry.
Of course, yeah.
But
Run TMC.
Yeah.
I was a Supersonics fan growing up, but then they are gone. I also
one of the all-time great combos on NBA Jam.
I know.
Hey, Pete, is there any plans for more Van Jam merch in the future?
Yeah. I think that, I would like to talk to Retro Designs and get a new kind of Van Gang style, but, I still like the original shirt, but we're working on it.
I love it.
It's
maybe a caricature thing.
Oh, that might be fun.
Remember that picture someone drew of from the first cyclothon?
Yeah, the black and white. Cheering? Yeah, that'd be good. That was good stuff. People want hats and hoodies too. Yeah, I'm working on it, guys. It's right now I'm trying to focus on moving, getting all of these collaborations done, and then also raise money for the IDF, and then finally I can look towards the stream and it's in like the future of that stuff.
Yeah.
Doncic, Embiid, Tatum,
Yeah.
Durant, Giannis.
Tatum, that's a big team. Tatum,
I like Tatum.
He's good there.
He's good. Dad hats, please. I don't know what that means, dad hats.
Like, on Emma's stuff? Do you know those, kind of like, not, they're still baseball caps, but they're normally like kind of a fabric type, and they're not like the,
Oh, yeah. That's a dad hat?
Yeah, kind of normally like...
Oh, that's they want Van Gang dad hats. I see. Working on it. Hey, there goes CDawg.
I'd love to see a chili merch design of Van Gang.
I think you mean chibi. Yeah, I know what you mean. The kind of super deformed, kind of small. That'd be awesome. Is the air conditioner off now?
Yeah, you want it back on?
Oh, how do I turn it on?
Yeah. So,
is that it?
Yeah, when that light comes on, it's on. And then you turn it off, I think.
It's on, I think, then.
I don't know. Yeah, it should be on.
It's hot as hell. He likes Liverpool as his team.
Where's my phone?
I don't know.
Am I being insane?
You must have lost it.
Oh, it's here. I was going to say, we need to know where we're going. Okay.
All right. It's so hot. How do I turn this on? Maybe the car's off. That's why.
It's on.
I think the car's not running. That's why.
Yeah, maybe.
Did you guys watch the WBC? You bet your ass I did. It was amazing. I loved it. Every single minute of it. It was the best day of my life. Tip. That's what I was looking for. Thank you. All right. What else do we got to do today? We've got an unconscionable amount of donations coming in, which is incredible. if you
It
guys...
was a mistake, but now I want Van Gang brand chili. How spicy it gonna be?
I like spicy food. How about you, Ian?
I like spicy.
Yeah, we can kick it up a notch.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like to take that risk. Why not? Let's go for broke.
Do you know my favourite spiciest thing? Something I crave occasionally. Our favourite Mexican restaurant, their homemade jalapeno sauce.
Oh, Junkadelic spicy
crave
green
that.
one. That's the best stuff. I don't know what they put in there, MSG or something, but it's excellent. That last Ohtani versus Trout showdown was some of the most compelling and exciting sports moments in the past 10 years for me. Oh my God. Every pitch was just a penalty kick.
Is it every 4 years, the baseball?
3.
Every 3 years?
So 20. And usually the WBC is not as big. Hey, what's up, Charla? Charla's in the house?
Hey, Charla.
Let me see. Is that... Van Gang! I'm at work and can't say, but I just want to say hi. Hope you're having fun. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
We're making sure that Chris finishes his Stalin book or whatever he's doing, and his second lunch. But soon to be my neighbor, actually more like your neighbor or whatever.
Welcome to the neighbor.
I'm moving away, I guess.
You are moving far, far away.
Yeah. You guys can do a cyclothon just to reach me. It's 9 days until we arrive.
It'd probably be.
I am not a Cubs fan. I'm wearing a Kansas City Royals hat.
I have a question about the baseball thing.
Yeah.
They were called the Japan Samurai.
Yeah.
Why would it's weird? Like, for example, football, soccer, World Cup, national teams don't have.
But they're still called the Samurai.
Does the USA have a?
No, but you have one in England.
What?
The Three Lions.
No, that's just because there's literally 3 lines.
But that's what the people call them. Or what do they call the French team? They call them Les Bleus.
But when they're okay.
I think,
so it's not an official name. You won't see it on the
it's not an official name.
Oh yeah.
What'd you say?
Sorry.
What did he say?
There was a heated conversation.
He said.
I know, I saw them already. I said that.
Fuck up.
Also, the car's really hot. It's cold.
That's what I said.
What's going on?
I'm turning down my window.
I think it might have it on like heating or something here.
Nah. I think it's cold. It's going through cold.
Oh, there we go. I just made it stronger. There we go. American schools, a Brit about football, world turns upside down. Exactly.
Oh, I thought they were...
No, that's not their official team name.
Okay.
It's just the...
So it's the World Cup of baseball, basically.
Yes, the World Baseball Classic is the World Cup of baseball.
Did Holland enter a team? Because sometimes it's like Dutch...
Great Britain had a team.
No, we didn't.
Yes, you did. They had the lamest... Their uniforms look like they bought them at...
We did not.
Yes, you did.
We took baseball out of the Olympics just to piss everyone off.
And you added yourself to the WBC.
The host nation can remove the sport.
Yeah, that was awful. You guys,
baseball,
I don't blame you. But yeah, Britain had a team and they got trounced. But there you have it. It was good times though. Gotta head to bed. Love you, Pete. Have a good night, everybody. Good night, New Dory. Appreciate it. That's not their voice, no. I never watched baseball, but damn, that final match was actually fun. Yes, it was. It's the great untimed game. No, I don't expect anybody to actually... Baseball's been slowly declining in popularity, but I still find it to be my favorite.
Of all the Kansas, Missouri teams, which one would you root for most? Chiefs?
The Royals.
Royals.
The baseball team.
Baseball team.
I think the Chiefs are awesome, but that 2 years where we made the World Series as the Royals and we won one of them.
Did you occasionally go to games? Like the baseball
all the
games?
time, yeah.
What?
Jump Boy's great.
I was asked if you've got a spare portable charger.
Oh, okay. They pulled up ahead.
Yeah, I guess so.
Okay.
Does that mean mine?
You can use mine. It's this type, right? It's that type?
Yeah, it's the same one.
No, it's a different
one. It's a different one. This is the one that explodes.
That's the one you gave to me.
Yeah, you took it willingly, knowing the danger.
You told me there's a high chance this is going to kill you. And I said, free charger.
Yeah.
It's just parked up on the thing. It's not that far.
Okay.
Thank you guys for letting us know.
I'm just listening to Connor streams.
Connor
why
needs us.
Why are we stopping?
That's probably for rent. It's huge. Van Gang to the rescue.
guess they're...
I remember Jermaine Dye, of course, and he went to the Yankees, I believe. During the 90s, every good Royal went to the Yankees. Yeah, Jermaine Dye was sick.
Don't worry, Ian. Regardless of how far Pete moves away from you in Japan,
you'll still hear
his voice echoing off the fucking walls. How's the trip been today? I was sleeping for most of it.
I would say it started with the rain, right? We started with some pretty terrible temperatures. And we also, Chris forgot to pay for the hotel. So we were the start of this stuff was a little behind. And I'll say, as far as I've seen, this was the absolute lowest the morale has been. And I can't tell if that's because I arrived.
It's just like the highest it's been.
No, I meant the morning. That 1 hour where it was just like...
okay.
Yeah.
I was going to say it's been pretty...
No, we've been having a great time.
Pretty good.
And then we were able to kind of, improve it a little bit, have a little bit of fun, and now we're back on track.
He's cycling again, but
Okay.
I'll just stop next to him.
What's our donations at right now? Is it at 278? Come on, tell me 278. I want to hear 278. 278. Come on.
Come on, no back up. Come on.
Come on. 278. Okay, good. Excellent.
They're a lot further up here than I thought.
Yeah.
There they are.
Yeah,
they
just
are.
like shot off ahead of him.
Yeah. I guess, yeah.
Perilous hills, though.
Scared it's strange going to die.
Thanks, guys.
Slowly next to him all the time.
We'll be in the next lay-by, or we'll be in the next...
Just letting that out. Got a battery here if you need it. Oh, okay. Sure.
What do you say?
Pull over,
Pull
please.
over. Yeah.
Is that Mario?
What is
No,
that?
it's a Buddha with a hound.
Why is it ass?
They often do that.
I do not watch F1, mate. I'm sorry.
Wait, Chris doesn't know where we're going.
No, he's not that far ahead. He's just now very far ahead. Are you supposed to turn soon?
Nah, not for 7K. So it's alright. You can carry on going ahead.
How hard is it to be accustomed to driving it? For these guys, this is the right side of the road, right? So when I moved here my first year, I had to drive everywhere, and I was given the keys to the car. They said, just go to, drive west. And it was pretty tough. It was only really tough when you were trying to, get out of, pulling into and pulling out of, parking lots and things, because I would instinctively go to the side of the parking lot to pull out, like I would in America, and I'd be blocking congestion and stuff like that. So it's tough. But, in bits and pieces, you learn, you get better at it. I know those oil princes are waiting for the last day, Copium. You know what? I try not to compare it to last time, but I still think that it's been a very fun first day for the van gang. We've had good dancing. We've had some hype moments. We ran along with the stream. I think we've had a different vibe today than we had on the first 4 or 5 days. Wouldn't you guys agree? It's been a bit different. There are 3 more days of this cyclathon. So there's today, and then the next 3 days after this. And I think the squad stream is pretty kind of badass. Pretty badass. The lads are doing a really good job. You doing all right, boss?
Love you.
I love you too, man.
What would I do without you?
Well, you'd be just fine, but without you in my life, things just wouldn't be the same. I would be stuck with Ian. So, thankfully you're here. Now you take care of him, chat. We got $278,000, and Connor needs a little bit more, so send some to Papa. I think without our friendly rivalry, things would
Rivalry?
be...
Who? Me and you?
Yeah, things would be horrible.
I think it's rivalry. I think it's just
pure hatred.
Yeah.
It's a
We're
deep
not competing over it.
resentment. Papa Pete to the rescue. That was my grandfather. Do you say fuck off that asshole?
I was trying to figure out why there was a baby dressed up.
I was like, Pop Pete? He was a...
yeah, fuck that guy.
Wait.
Sorry.
I love you, buddy! There we go. That was louder. I still didn't uncork it, did I?
No. Before we had build-ups, you had a deep intake of breath. I could feel you building up to it. And it's like...
Yeah. I've been practicing since then, though.
Your poor wife.
Pete, why are you always stream sniping Connor? Well,
yeah.
He makes it so easy. He puts these cameras on his shoulder, and I was invited. Thank you.
Broad is nowhere to be seen.
Broad is kidnapped by a bear at this point, but where did he go? For fuck's sake.
He's not messing about. He's getting to the next destination.
12 months, let's go. Here's to another 12.
Cheers, mate. 12, a year of subscribing is no... Hey, where is Chris? It's no small task. Appreciate you.
You three are always such rays of sunshine.
Aww.
Truly the unsung heroes of the cyclathon.
Thank you. Thank you. Oh, thank to them, yes. I don't do much. Great. It's easy. It's just for me hanging out, having fun, shouting, dancing, running. Where the hell is he? He really is motivated at the end, isn't he?
Pizza.
Is there pizza tonight?
Pizza power. No.
He ate a pizza.
Well, putting those calves to good work.
Yeah. I've also been checking each ditch just to see in case he's.
It's downhill.
Oh, wait, with his little headset in, he can't see or hear a thing, can he?
He can, because he's got. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, the vibrator things.
Yeah.
Hanami's been really nice on this little trip, though. You get to see all the cherry blossoms along the way. Oh dear. Alright, let's see. We're spinning around. I think he's going to be right around this corner. That's my feeling. Is it right? He's not here. He really doesn't want to give me a back massage, is my feeling. He's just trying to beat the clock.
Oh, here we go. Here's a hill. It's just like...
Yeah, he'll be there he is. There he is. He's all caked up. He's going left to right like I'm trying to get to Matsuya. Should I tell him that Connor's a bit behind?
We're not going to be able to slow down his car right behind.
Connor's a bit behind, but he's trying to catch up! There you go.
Do you know what that would have come across as to someone cycling? He did not get one word of that. I can't. Unfortunately, I can't slow down when there's a car.
That's
right
fine.
behind me.
Now
we can
slow
pull
down.
over here.
What is that? That's a branch.
That's why Paul's very good at very concise commands.
I didn't know I was playing.
Got out behind! Might have gone through.
I think it's because you guys. It sounds like Rocky yelling for Adrian. No, it doesn't. I wasn't like, "Hey, Chris, go."
That would have been just as eligible.
All right, let's see here.
Yeah.
Just people making fun of me. 96% humidity. Sheesh. Peace out, dudes. Later, Cody. Thanks for being a part of the stream, boss.
Thanks
Appreciate
for watching, you. Cody made the menu.
The Donnie one, yeah, it looked great.
For the art of the event, and it's fantastic.
Yeah, it looks really great. I suck at this. We have two new emotes, Premier Happy and Premier Van Gang. Premier Happy is Ian showing his joyous face, the most absolutely excited I've ever seen. You three are looking mighty handsome today. Thank you, Zace. Ian's decided to stop driving. Okay?
Well, if it isn't Van Gang.
It is the Van Gang. You were pushing it, man. You really don't want to give me a massage.
I do not want to give you a massage.
You were going as fast as you could. Yeah, it's been good. We got lots of people hanging out. We got lots of support. We're at nearly $280,000. Yeah, but you guys...
We got to finish. Sing.
How much do you guys have left? Not that much more. I think you guys have like 25.
2 kilometers to the family mark there, and then it's the last 20.
Wow.
So it's the last. So what we've just done. This is the halfway point from the last stop.
21 kilometers. We're making good time today after all the walking at the beginning, right?
Last 20k.
How's your book? Aren't you listening to like a book?
Oh yeah.
Is it good?
I just can't believe how awful Stalin was.
Yeah, he was not great. Charlotte swung by the channel.
All his friends killed. Yeah?
Yeah, she said hello, and she's working.
The ground quakes.
She wanted to say, what's up, what's up?
Do they want ibuprofen?
Don't read that message. You already have enough. I think we have... No, I think we're good, Largo. Thank you so much, mate.
Chris Riz is so negative it looped around to be positive. I'll take that.
I think we actually have a fair amount of the painkillers, just
the
in
book
case.
is called The Court of the Red Tsar. It's about Stalin's sort of reign of terror over his own friends and family.
So he was not a... Was he a... When was Rasputin? Was that before Stalin?
Yeah.
Well before.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tsar Nicholas II.
Chris, how much faster than Connor are you? After lunch, he's like a bullet.
So the family mark's a couple of kilometers up there. After that, it's straight into let's pull in there anyway. Just for 1 minute, we'll get the next.
He's already gone. I'm not gonna... Sorry, it's Kyoto stuff. Thank you very much, Largo. The thing I was sad is that we didn't get to try your tomato ramen, but you know what?
It's 4K on this road, 4K.
I think we'll be just fine, mate. We'll be just fine. Leave it to the van gang to make sure that we can... I know that, Jenny. We got it all sorted. Alrighty, then just gonna wave. Oh, nice. You gonna cheer us like it's the Tour de France? Are you ready for the Arc de Triomphe? We leaving Paul behind? No, never. There he goes. The tomato ramen sounded amazing. It does, right? Is that like I've never... Because I love the tomato chili cup ramen.
Is it good?
Yeah, I mean, it's the cup ramen, but...
Chris's phone's disconnected. Oh, I guess we could listen to his audio, but
Only leaving Pete behind is okay. Oh, I know. I can still... Chris the Bullet Broad, news chest box intro. I can't believe he did that last year. Seems like ages ago.
it was. I mean, it was only a few months ago, right?
Yeah.
Wow.
Like 3 or 4 months ago. Can I speak to Chris if I donate?
The ground quakes.
Well, look, no. Chris doesn't like the TTS messages, first of all. It's hard to catch him, and he'll chuckle at some of them, right? Thank you very much, E.L. Keppen and Zace. Appreciate that. But TTS go to the monkey and to Connor. And then Chris is he's a bit hard to pin down. He likes to be quite agile. On the move.
The best time to catch Chris is after he's eaten.
It's like Snorlax. Just kind of lays there. He's a beanbag.
It's just
swallowed a deer.
A full deer.
He's a tough one. But Chris is a man of the people. He opened a bar and was a gracious host. And every time that we find people on accident when we're walking around Japan and stuff doing videos, he always takes a minute to talk to them and say hello.
Yeah.
Broad. Oh,
there's a little
dog. Broad
Chris,
dog.
I mean, both of them. They are
very, very
people. I can say that.
Consummate professionals and extremely humbled by their success. See you, bud. Not this time. He looks focused. He's going downhill. I feel like downhill's the one time you don't want to shout because if they,
especially when it's a bit windy.
Yeah.
Because,
imagine he's so happy right now because he's going down the hills.
Okay, let's see here.
Hey Uncle Ian,
hello.
What's your thoughts of this current Warriors season?
They are. It's insane because they are the best or one of the best home teams.
They're awful.
And they are the worst.
Yeah.
By far, road team in the NBA. How does that work?
Yeah.
They've won about 50% of their games. I think they might actually be at 50% right now because they lose all their away games and win all their home games. It's insane.
And they got rid of Wiseman.
Yeah, I think it's about time.
Yeah.
But I think you can never tell. They're defending champs. They weren't supposed to win it last year, but you can never tell. If they can get into the playoffs, which I think they will sneak in there, because they got a homestand coming up, I think. And, Klay Thompson, Steph Curry, Draymond Green, you can't ever count out that trio.
It has gone to the point, though, that every time they lose a game, Klay Thompson just goes...
It happened once. It happened a week ago.
It happened like 4 times now.
Really?
Yeah, it's like his 4th offense.
It's only against the Grizzlies.
Yeah,
because there's a bit of a rivalry building up there.
Kings are the best road team in the West. The Kings are cool, man. They used to be from Kansas City. That's why they're named the Kings. And if
They got...
Go ahead. No, fuck it.
Sorry. I was delayed.
No, they got who?
They got Mike Brown as their head coach, who was the Warriors' assistant coach last year. So maybe his forte is road games.
Maybe that's true. Yeah, maybe you're right.
Anyway, sorry.
But yeah, no, it's okay. Kansas City doesn't matter. We're cresting the hill, and I actually see skies are blue, red roses too.
Macho Man.
Cycling friends.
Just one line of Macho Man.
And I'm right here, too. I've got you for 3 minutes of playtime. Oh, yeah.
There we go, getting better. Well. That's going to blow out the voice quickly. The Kings coach, Mike Brown, was Warriors defensive coach. Is this where we're stopping, right? The 7-Eleven? Or
Well, I could have stopped there, but you'll see slightly further up on the list.
There's a Family Mart? I see it. You got your Mount Rainers just in case you need it.
I'm trying to limit myself to 2 a day.
Plus you had a coffee this morning, didn't you? Did you not?
Yeah, I did.
No. Alright, here we go. Sounded just like Macho Man for about 2 seconds, I do, then I blow it. Damn, Connor, speed! I think they're, we love the donations. We love them. But also, each day is a challenge. So that's like trying to balance all that stuff. The speech stream of TTS, sometimes. it works on occasion. It's working right now, surprisingly. You're backing up. I thought those said "to." It says hot. I thought it was a new Japanese thing.
It was a great... Do you ever used to watch, what's that? Whatever chicken on like...
Oh yeah,
with, like the action
chicken.
Figures. No, it's like an adult...
Super chicken. Robot chicken.
Robot chicken. I didn't ever watch much of it, but my favourite joke was just a guy picked up his phone. He's like, it looked like WOW. He's like, oh wow! He's like, oh, it's just mum.
It was better than toll. 279,000 boys. 279. We're 3K away from 50 today, at least. That's what I remember.
Fantastic.
Do we stop here?
Chris needs a bathroom break, I believe.
We're a 26-minute drive away from the final destination, whatever that means in bike terms.
40 minutes?
Depends what the incline is. I'll get that sorted out now. You guys go nuts.
Alright. Let's separate some of these bits and pieces. I am my creation.
Down this road. Until you don't.
I will now charge my phone. It's dying. Alright, let's see here. Oh, what a day. This has been an interesting one.
Have you had fun though?
Yes, an immense amount. But I am ready for a nice little bedtime. Enjoy time. If I had 21K, I would donate just to see that back rub. Don't worry about it. It's all good. It's all good. As long as you guys are raising awareness and having fun, that's all that matters. I gotta stop pulling on my hair, though.
Here they are.
There they go. Let's get it on. How are y'all, mates?
Let's go! That's your biggest fan jumping. Which would be me. I am. You're my Oshi.
I'm your Oshi, don't say that.
You and Mouse.
Okay, well, Mouse can be Oshi. I can't.
Why not?
That's for VTubers only.
Oh, what? I'll save it for Booby.
Sure, the real go.
Hey, Bing Chillin'! Bing Chillin'! Nice dono!
You like Bing Chilling?
I love Bing Chillin'. So wait. Oshi is for VTubers only?
Yeah, typically, right, Shay?
Because Iron Mouse said that I was her Oshi streamer.
No way.
She did. I think she was just being nice. But, you know.
Oh, maybe I'm wrong. I think Idol's right.
Well, I mean, look at me.
What, you're an idol?
I mean, don't be so surprised.
You do.
You sound shocked.
Below is the home of one portion of fries and 2 Big Macs to go, please. And here are 20 for your trouble.
I think skies are blue, red roses too.
That's right. Look at this. You're telling me, Chad, I just want to make sure I understand this correctly. You're looking at all of this, and you're sitting there going, but I don't have enough money to donate. And this is what we give you. And we give you this guy. And we give you him. And we give, well, Ian. And then we give you Chris. Open it up. Check the card number. Check that little number at the back. Oh, yeah, that's what it was. Right here. Up it goes. It's that easy.
It's that easy.
Look at this shit. No, nobody else is taking you on these kind of trips. Nobody else but him.
Rob did.
Yeah, I know, but Rob's a legend. So
yeah, I guess. I mean, Rob.
No, let me rephrase this.
He's great.
Nobody else right now is taking you on these trips.
Well, he's also doing his.
But his is a different place.
Yeah, they're sorry.
Yes, right here. I mean, no one is on this street right now. Right here.
Okay, yeah.
Thank you. Although Rob does, he is a different breed of animal. He is half cycle.
I think if the money went to my wallet, I think I could keep going. I'd never end it.
You'd be somewhere
I'd just turn on the street and be like, oh, we're in Russia now.
Yeah, you're like, I've made it this far now. Honestly, thankfully, you do have a limit to your madness.
Yeah, I guess so.
But, and if it was me, I think I'd make it maybe to my local 7-Eleven before I ran out of donations. I'd get about 4 feet, and I'd be like, well, we're done.
Well, you know where you drove from to here now? That was 4K, right? You think you can cycle that?
Oh, downhill, yeah.
Downhill? That's called,
that's
like a bobsled you could use as well, I think.
You could just roll me down there.
I don't think you need wheels. I think you can just go.
All right, well, I think that, I have some tight jeggings that I think would simulate bike pants.
Okay.
And I've got the jacket for it. I think I could just, what do you always say, gas, gas, gas?
Yeah, it's
that
like
means
the Eurobeat song. Gas,
oh.
gas, gas.
Oh.
This is water. Yeah, where's mine?
You drank it all. It's gone. The boot. It's trunk.
There's another one here, Chris.
Rich people, all right. I'll trust them. I'll take my name.
All right. What's the numbers looking like? We're at 279 last I saw.
Broke again. Keep breaking on. What's up with that?
Gas, gas, gas.
He wants to step on the gas.
Sex.
You like that one? It keeps breaking mods. What's up?
Sometimes.
How much we raised them?
279.
280,000 dollars, dude. I get it.
If not today, then it will be tomorrow.
It's got to be today.
Then,
no, it doesn't.
No, it doesn't. No, Chad has spoken.
Of course, we're going to get 300,000 tomorrow.
Nay.
Of course, we're going to get 300,000.
And of course, I'm going to get that back rub.
Challenge today.
Well,
they won't donate.
You didn't hype up your people. You didn't hype up the views.
Cycling's not done yet. We've already made nearly $50,000 today. All right, bozos.
It's not enough.
Let's keep going.
For a back rub.
For a back rub.
You got to get $70,000.
I want to make him an
offer
offer. It's not enough for a back rub. What do you mean about it? It's terrible. I'm Chris Brown. I have a YouTube empire. And I make a kingmaker.
I'm Peter today, Paul tomorrow, but nobody gets a back rub. I'm Fredo. I'm Fredo. I got stepped over. I'm smart. I'm not dumb. I can do Macho Man.
You can do a lot, mate. I like Macho Man.
We have the glasses for it. I can give you guys a wrestling promo.
Just put Miyazaki Station on my phone. Okay.
Miyazaki Station's the next go-to?
16, 17 game. You can go straight on this for a fair while.
I was going to go the wrong way. That's just the wrong place.
Wait, how long we got left?
16, 17 game.
I got Elvis, that's true.
Is that it? You're going to keep going?
Well, that's it.
We can go till 300k if you'd like.
We're pretty much done.
We'll meet you there.
Pretty much done.
We've done 84.
Sausages.
My girlfriend suddenly likes me more than you. His long locks and unmatched charisma and resist now.
This is this current road.
Watching this with my girlfriend
so we'll meet you at the
bad
station.
idea.
Feel free to stay on this road for
18k.
For the back rub.
Let's do it for the back rub.
Let's do it for the back rub.
Oh shit!
Come on,
Sleekman gave $500.
That's right! $500! Absolute pog.
What the fuck was that? Delete that, mod.
What was that? Bad one?
I had some crappy audio of me singing Cooking by the Book.
Gas, gas, gas. $281,000. $281,000.
It's time for Premier.
There's 18 kilometers left.
Yeah, that's $1,000 a kilometer. That's a tough one.
I think we should do it.
I think we should just cycle until
You're
it's...
not getting your back rubbed.
Yeah.
I think if we don't get 300,000, you should give me a back.
I think that you can just shut the up.
Ready to go?
It's time for Premier 2.
He's given enough back rubs for
When you
us.
change the Premier P?
You know, I got the name saved.
Get on with it.
Nah, I'm good.
People call you Premier
Premier 2 is
already.
cool, man. Premier, I'm just, you know.
It's time for Premier.
Should I tell people your original screen name?
Well,
It was
Sabby.
no, it was the C something and then numbers and weird shit. I remember that. That was your first Twitch name. Can't please these guys. I do need to go to the bathroom. Can I give this to you, Papa Paul?
Yeah. Ian's in there at the moment.
Oh dear. I hate to follow that. Is this broken? I guess it is.
What's broken?
No, it's not broken. It's just.
I was like, if it's broken and you're giving it to me, don't blame me.
No, not that.
Oh. How does your one work? Let me see. How do you disconnect it?
It sucks. You gotta unscrew it. It's right.
from
No,
here?
it's right here. It's right here. You gotta twist it. It's not
Twist
very
it.
good, right?
Okay, for Christmas we need to get him a better quick release. Let's have a look. Oh. Let's get you back up here, chat. This is so wonky. In case you guys don't know, what we do on every one of these trips is we actually use Velcro to tape this to the car. Unfortunately, this time we have this sort of curved sort of a device. Normally it's flat so we can lay it down easy, but here, this time, it's a little bit harder to actually attach it to the bonnet of the car. But hopefully it stays. Hopefully it's not been too shaky for you when we've been driving. Get this in here. Oh. And I have absolutely no way of looking at chat. Hold on. How can I see you guys? Bear with me. Premier 2. And chat. Right. Oh. Bonnet equals hood. Yeah, well, you know, I don't know. English, American, whatever it is. Yeah, the Velcro's been pretty good. It's pretty strong. Oh, thank you, Lay FD. Very kind of you. Police certified pull moment. What does that mean? Got any questions about gear? Let me know. I'll see if I can enlighten you on how abroad in Japan films his videos. Oh, thank you. Everyone's so sweet. What brand of bone conductor? I'm not wearing them now. I'm using the Apple AirPods, but normally he has the Aeropex ones.
They're really, really good, the high brand ones. They fit really nicely and you can hear everything, and the vibration is not too bad. You get used to it after a while, so highly recommend them. How did I end up being Chris's editor? Interesting. So I used to work on a channel that you might know on YouTube called Junk Food Japan with my friend Nick. I did a bunch of stuff with him, and Chris just sort of liked my editing style. And I think we started off doing the Watanabe Ken shoot, and then from there he was like, would you be interested in filming and editing the first cycle that we did? And ever since then we've just really been rocking and making videos together. So yeah, it's pretty good. I think we've got a similar sense of humour, even though he's a terrible boss, as Ian will attest to.
I'm saying nothing.
Yeah,
no, he's great.
Call it Volke. Paul's Custard, what's that? Paul's Custard?
Who is it?
Says it, are you a fan of Paul's Custard? I like custard creams.
Is there a brand of... We've been away from the UK for so long, we don't know anything that's going on, if that's a British thing.
Let me see if I can get this back on.
Junk Food Japan is great.
Hey, thank you.
Used to. You aren't doing Junk Food Japan anymore?
No, I mean, because I'm so busy editing for Chris now, I don't get to edit for Nick anymore, so I still film when I can, but lately we've been doing the Hokkaido journey across Japan, now we're doing the cycle, then we did the Kyoto
thing. And
these are all dates where unfortunately we was meant to shoot at Junk Food Japan because Nick's a busy guy as well, so unfortunately I haven't been able to film. But for those of you that know the RV stream with Connor, Julian has been filming for him, and I think even him or Marcus is going to be editing those, so it's still going to have the quality, and of course Nick being Nick, it's still going to be incredibly hilarious.
Marcus filmed Journey Across Japan.
Okinawa. 4. Yeah.
And you, Julian, and Marcus are all good friends, right? It's cool that you all know each other's editing style quite well.
The British film crew,
yeah. Paul, have you seen Instamics? Any thoughts on using them?
Instamics?
I know Tragic Mic.
Tragic Mic.
It's my phone. Is that my phone? Oh, it is my phone.
Okay.
Instamic. No, we use.
I think they're in ads at the moment.
Okay. So I used to use. Oh, they can't see us. It's probably.
No, the subs can, but you're.
No, I mean the cameras. A bit wonky donkey. I used to use wireless ones, like the Rode Wireless, and then another company called Synco. But I found they get a lot of interference here, and I prefer to have the shotgun as a separate audio just in case. So they're called Zoom F2s, and they've got this 32-bit float. So anyone that knows audio, they're really good. You can't clip them by shouting. So even Pete will be audible, clearly.
Even me? Unbelievable,
mate. The failure is the mic. So if the actual mic itself is not very, very good at loud volumes, then it can still distort. But they're really good, and you just set and forget. It's so much easier to use. So that's what the boys have on them while they're cycling, stuck to their chests.
Naruhodo.
Have you got the keys, Paul? I don't need them, but just...
I hope so. I do.
Okay, sweet.
Thank you.
Away, here we go.
That would help if I don't.
Wait a minute. Let me find this one.
Did you say this tasted like water?
You don't let me through it?
I did though.
You're welcome.
Not you. Sorry.
Just so we bring the stream down.
No, that was earlier.
Relaxed space.
I like this song.
What's that from?
Persona 5. And then this is the one that we play if it's go time. It's this one right here. Wait.
Is that the same song but a bit like a rock?
It's the same composer, but I think it's a bit different song. But this one's a Tokyo Emergency. Such a good song. Alright, but I would definitely play some Kleben music if I had it.
If you got them on.
If there's a Kleben YouTube link that has those tracks that I play all the time on my stream, I would definitely do it. But I do not have access to those on my phone. How's it going, Pete, Ian, and Paul?
Good.
Good times.
Good times, yeah? We're feeling good?
We're near the end of the day.
Yeah, we made it. It was a tough day. It was a tough day, but we've been fighting, we've been schmooving, we've been grooving.
Yeah, the ulcers are a bit sore in the van, but
yeah, I
doing
think
our best,
I just don't know. Why didn't we stay at hotel? That's a Love Hotel.
I like this chain. No, we've passed a few of these because I like they're very forthcoming about their price.
4,800 yen right there.
Yeah. It's just stuck on the side of the building. Yeah,
I've never seen them before.
We've been past a few hotel AZs.
I think that we've put in a lot of hard work today. They had to cycle downhill and walk up it. Okay, well, real tough, but no, they've put in a lot of hard work, of course. But we've raised close to over $280,000.
That's a lot of money.
That's, if I'm not mistaken, that means we've done 50K today. Why aren't Paul and Ian in more seats? In more YouTube videos? Okay.
I'm too busy behind the camera filming it.
Oh yes,
too busy driving
gang back together. Paul, Ian, Hollow Pete, Hollow Ian,
Hollow Pete,
Hollow Paul. You know me. You guys need a catchy name. Dude Gang, perhaps?
How about Van Gang?
I'm not in more video. I feel I set the bar too high with my Dr. Jelly cameos. I don't think I'd ever be able to recoup that level, so yeah, best behind the camera.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
One of the hold on a minute, I'm working on this. One of your other favorites, Arthur Pandavarius.
Hey, there he is.
Hold on, I'm working on it.
Arthur.
But that was from MSEMTD. But hold on, I got something. Let me see if I can find it really quick. It's hard. It didn't work. I don't know yet. I don't. Let me see if this works.
You know
me. Let me see if it.
I do like Arthur's messages.
He's the come on. Google Pixel is the worst piece of shit ever made. I'm just gonna go ahead and say what everyone's thinking. Can somebody? Oh, fucking hell. So bad.
You were so close to getting sponsored by Google as well. That's gone out the window now.
Give me a second. Oh, Jesus. I think.
They're still cycling, right, Paul?
Yeah.
Because I think I've gone a different way to them.
Yeah, they want to run main road.
Cool. We're all going to end up in the same place in about half an hour. So
they get a little bit of rain.
Cheer 100. Yes, Van Gang back together.
There.
Paul, Ian driving. Paul's camera work. Yes, I haven't missed anything. Oh wait. Yes, I forgot a key part of the gang.
Thank you.
The bear spray to keep Pete away after 404 Nast Premier Smile Premier. Wow.
Well, now we got pliers.
Wow. Yeah. We don't know. I'm glad I went to all that trouble. That was really worth it. Okay, great. Thank you.
Pliers and alcohol mist.
We have pliers and alcohol mist. That's the best we've got for me. But thank you, Arthur. Thank you, MSEMTD. The Van Gang is back and reunited, and it feels so good. And now we're nearing the end of our journey on day 1.
Day 5
for me.
Okay.
Day 6, I think, actually, for you.
I don't know. I've lost.
Yeah. And what was the exciting thing? It was that.
Every part of this is exciting. You can't believe your luck to be out of your house. What else should you be doing? Sitting in your pants in your living room?
Yes, it was probably moving, so this is much better.
This entire thing is exciting.
But no, there was... I forgot now, it's gone. But yeah, it's already been a long day.
It has.
Oh, I remember. It's the squad stream element. So for the first time that we've done this, there's an element where you can watch both streams at once. You get Connor's over-the-shoulder exciting version of like what's going on and the TTS and all the grunts and the oofs and the ahs. And then you get, if you want something boring, you can switch to us on the fly and see what's going on in the Premier Van Gang as we go from checkpoint to checkpoint.
I just went to the bathroom in the Lawson convenience store and there's a big sign, handwritten.
Uh-oh. And
it said stray kids. And I thought they were just giving them away or something. But apparently it's a band.
Oh, there's stray kids.
Yeah.
Watch out.
Oh, there's a massive pachinko place. Do you want me to drop you off there? Look at that. Church.
Hold on. I think there's a... let me see if I can... this is very tough for me to... Arthur Pandavarius. Hold on a minute. Let me see here. to manually do the TTS messages without looking at them, and it's not easy. Let me just tell you. Okay, give me a second, because I got one from Nathan. I know that you generally enjoy hearing what he has to say.
Yeah.
If I saw Nathan's name, I wasn't surprised it got self-censored. But
Nathan almost exclusively only has correct things to say.
No, well, let's see about that.
Let's base it on this.
Okay, so you're saying that without a doubt.
Yep.
He usually has.
This is an opinion I respect.
All right, well, let's take a look.
Let's see what Nathan has to say.
Cheer 100, keep that alcohol mist away from Pete. He'll try to drink the fucking thing and fall asleep in Matsuyu again. Scrotum.
Okay.
100%. That's why I've got the pliers. If he goes to reach for the alcohol spray, I'll give him a little nip.
Yeah. Okay. I think that this is pointless. It's not 200. It's just, I don't know if this. Sometimes it doesn't work. Sometimes it does. But it's tough to get these things to work all the time. You know what I mean? I'm working on it. Yeah. Keep the fucking thing away from him. He'll try to drink it. He'll end up in Matsuya. Oh, dear me. All right. Okay. I think I found out what was wrong. I had the sounds muted, or someone had clicked or touched it at the top. That muted all the sounds. So now, I think if somebody... This is just me baiting more, perhaps, but... well, we'll test it later. I'm sure there'll be another time to hear the ground quakes or some other silly thing. But onwards, my friends, as we make a move towards the ending of...
Do you know where we're going?
Mitsubishi. We're going to Miyazaki.
Okay,
I did get it. I remember the beef. I remember the beef. I suspect we will be getting McDonald's, though.
Maybe.
It depends on how tired they are. Usually, we check in, they take a shower.
Well, it depends how far away the...
Broad!
Jesus Christ, they've come. That can't be him. Is it?
It's his hat.
He ain't got a white bike, though.
No, he doesn't have a... He also doesn't have a...
No.
Yeah.
He doesn't got a white bike.
Thank you, Moose Wad. Are they behind us?
Yeah, it's another white.
Really look like him.
It's a random white guy. He's
like
just
him.
waved. He just gives us a thumbs up. Should we say hi?
What, the guy on the bike?
Yeah.
It could have been Largo.
Who's Largo?
He's the guy who told us to get the tomato ramen.
I don't know. Let's pull in.
Well, don't hit him.
Let's pull in
Well, you
here.
just blocked the entire...
Well, I was going to pull over on the side of the road. Let's go see...
Is that Largo? Hey, mate! Nice to meet you. Cheers.
Cheers, hey.
Hey,
Where's
man, how's it going?
I
Nice
thought
to
it
meet
was
you.
an Uber Eats delivery of the...
They just...
They're ahead?
They're ahead of us?
Oh, God. Okay.
Did you give them a thumbs up?
They didn't see me.
Okay.
You don't have to be creepy. We have Ian in the car. Say what's up. This is Largo. Largo's been giving us some good advice the whole way.
Yeah,
cheers, mate.
Ramen.
Yeah, we'll try that tomorrow. You live around here then?
Yeah.
Well, enjoy your cyclathon.
Yeah.
Keep up.
It's great. Somebody said I should do this. Is that a thing?
That's just my pose. But you got to keep the hands out.
Oh, sorry.
That's the one. There you go. That's perfect. Why am I even here?
Yeah, get in, Largo.
Yeah, you can do it. I'll switch your spots. Largo has the perfect premier moves. All right, man. Cheers. Take care, dude.
Man. Thank
All
you.
right, thanks for the support.
Take care, man. Thank
See you in the
Thank
channel.
you.
Largo nailing the premier pose. Unbelievable. See you, bud. Oh, really? I didn't move.
You know what? I'm gonna. Okay. Nah, I'm gonna turn around. Whoa.
Oh boy, what have you done? What have you
Wow,
done?
they're ahead of us.
Yeah.
I think Chris really did not want to.
Well, that's a nice guy. We thought it was Chris.
Almost $283,000. That means we did surpass 50,000. What's the most we've had in one day?
I can't remember, to be honest with you. Yeah, but it's a lot.
I think the third day must have been quite a lot.
The rain day?
Yeah.
Shit. Not as
Did
good
you
as
know?
advertised.
Is he one of your channel members, or just from today?
Just from today, I think. 65K. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Thanks for letting me know that I fumbled the bag. Should I give him a shout like the other days?
Why not?
Anything in particular?
Milson Dills? No, still not from Milson Dills.
Tomato? No. All right, we'll give him a proper shout. All right, Largo. Special shout Largo's the goat!
You just terrified that woman.
Jesus.
Yeah, you should duck. You should hide. Shame. Poor lady. Going for an evening jog.
It's fine. She's gonna make it. We're all gonna make it. We're all gonna make it. We're all gonna make it. That was a bad one, though. That was that was a Gaijin L.
That was more the energy that we saw in season 1.
That's season 1 of the Van Gang. She's fine though. I'm a crow, basically. Yes, exactly. It's just like an annoying Gaijin not Sugoi. Don't worry, she's fine. She didn't even move. She may have. I scared her to death.
Frozen terror.
Frozen terror. All right, looks like we're nearing the end now.
Van Gang.
Hey, what's up, Van Gang? Thank you.
Short and sweet. I like it.
Yeah.
Just Van Gang.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Too stunned to move. Connor thought a crow was you. No, he did not. That's impossible. No, he did not. Peter never stopped being cringe. Fine. Only on these things.
McDonald's sign on the left, if that's the indication of how far away they are.
Did they pull in?
No. Surprisingly not.
It's just a sign. Chris tried to take a bite. This doesn't taste like McDonald's. Ho, ho, ho. It was a picture of a burger, and he just it's like a gaping Big Mac hole.
Oh, there's the McDonald's sign.
Yeah, there's the McDonald's sign. Okay. How much do we need to raise for Paul to sing in the van? He's always allowed. What is the TTS couple lore? What does that even mean? Can you explain to me? 283. We hit 283. If we can get 285 today, that'd be juicy.
You must be here on the left.
Bum, 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 bum.
There he is.
That's a guy on a scooter.
That's all
Yeah,
right.
let's-
I'm pretty fast.
That's how I would do it. Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah, perhaps Chris changed vehicles too.
Although there is a tunnel up ahead, which is
There's an ongoing TTS thing about an Aussie couple.
They need to turn their lights
every day
on
at a
if they're
cycle
going in the
fun.
tunnel.
It's hilarious.
Oh, I think I just heard him say he was going to.
No, I'm happy to be there.
I think
I'm happy.
see his light on.
Yeah, good. I think it's a tunnel. Looks like a tunnel. Shouldn't be a long one though. It's just over this water.
Come on, Garnt, hit us with a shoulda spent this on a Gotcha 2K donation. Well, it's all good. It's all good. We've made good progress today. Oh, that's an Arthur. That's gotta be.
Hello? Is Peter there?
Yes.
Yes. Good. It's Detective Kenji of the obnoxiously loud American Gaijin Police. We've had reports of you scaring Masuda-san on your travels. Your nicked mate, it's the slammer for you. Arthur 404 Nast Premier Smile Premier, wow.
Masuda-san just walking around. Wow, that's great. Thanks a lot, Detective Kenji, huh? Oh dear me. You're nicked, mate. What's that mean?
You're going to prison.
That means you're nicked?
Arrested.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Oh, maybe we don't go through the tunnel.
Yeah, I think we like it.
Are they going through the tunnel?
Keep up the good work,
they're
Pete.
going over a bridge on the street.
Good.
From an old man to another. So when is Connor going to do a charity bike ride covering the Tour de France? I don't think he likes going to France. He hates Paris, I know that.
8 kilometres.
Is he not going to TwitchCon?
He might. I don't know.
When is the TwitchCon?
July 8th and 9th in Paris.
Maybe.
And then the next one is on October 20th and 21st, my birthday, and my 40th in Las Vegas. Wouldn't that be fun? I think I gotta go to that.
Are we going?
Yeah, I think we should. On a serious note, from Choco Boomstick. Great job, lads. Insane amount of money raised and a lot of great positivity from these streams. Thank you, mate. Thank you.
I like Choco Boomstick.
Choco Boomstick. On a serious note, you sir, what's your name? Choco Boomstick. We should start planning for a Vegas trip in August then.
I would like to. I would not stream my birthday in Vegas. That would be the opposite of what I would want to do. But I think it'd be kind of fun just to go and bet some money, see the sights, do the TwitchCon, then come back for my buddies like Arthur Pandavarius and Nathan and Cleben. They're all coming to Japan right after my birthday.
I remember they were talking about
late October.
Do we have a date?
Late October. Sweet. And we're going to give them the Premiere One special. We're going to give them the sights and sounds.
Can't wait.
It's so close to
Boom, boom. Yo, Pete, what's your favorite movie? Easily, number 1 and number 2 are Ghostbusters and LA Confidential. Those are the 2 goats for me. And ads. Sorry for you, then. You know, Mo and Cindy are probably going to be in Vegas for Evo in August. Ooh, that would be fun. That's RP Genius. He's the man. All right, wait. Where are we at now? This is the place. This is Miyazaki.
We've been in Miyazaki for a while.
This is their big meat place? Huh.
Have they got a turn in there?
I'm impressed.
Yes, this is their big meat place. What are you talking about?
This is where the famous beef is from.
Well, not
just
here,
crossed.
not on this.
Not on this.
I imagine there's farms. And
I
stuff.
see. I thought there'd be a lot of
That's a car rental place.
Well, I meant
they
like
have
if
very
you.
little beef. What's that?
They just crossed.
Straight over.
They went that way.
Ooh, they went there. Cheeky. Okay. We'll just keep going. Yeah, parallel. They go that way, have they?
Yeah, they went that way.
Oh yeah.
I will be joining the boys tomorrow, but I will not be cycling on the stream. Maybe a little small kilometer or 3, but nothing set in stone. I think mostly I am here to provide, well, hard to say what I'm here for, but I'm here in the van, hanging out. 2nd Street reuse shop, baby. Taking a tight turn, see how...
Yeah, I think we'll intercept them up here.
Alrighty.
We should see them any second.
Oh.
These roads merge up here.
Kandagawa. Dream Park.
The ground quakes.
Hey! Thank you, Raphael XX17. How you doing, boss?
Me and Arthur will be in Japan from the 18th October until 2nd November.
Okay.
Pete wants to go to Vegas to get away from us.
Yes.
Which is fine. I'd rather hang with Ian. Also, good luck finding a Matsuya in Vegas to fall asleep in, Pete.
Thank you, Nathan. I think that the important thing is that I'm not going to be gone the whole time. You're here till November 2nd, mate. Don't worry about it. I really liked that. Which is fine. Sometimes he just nails the pronunciation so well.
Can you practice text-to-speech on like websites?
Yeah, there's a Brian TTS reader that you can fiddle with to make sure you get the right sounds.
Good. You don't have to waste 200 yen or whatever it is
to
every
test
time
it out. Yeah. Japan Halloween party would be fun. I know, Japan Halloween is kind of a mixed bag. If you're younger and motivated, it is a complete degeneracy fest.
We are neither of those things.
We are neither of those things. But you'll have every manner of degeneracy around Roppongi and Shibuya. And that's tough. That's a tough one. Also, I don't like getting in costume. Like, it's not... Although... Ian's been wearing this ghoul one for a while, so...
I liked your Mr. Mystery costume.
That was the worst. Shut up.
Oh, shit.
I knew you'd say... What were you that day? Oh, yours was even worse.
What?
You cut holes in your shirt and you put ketchup on it.
Yeah, that's right, isn't it?
And you wore a mask that somebody else bought the exact same one. Dave.
Yeah.
Yeah, and his... Yeah,
sorry, I don't have a monopoly on costumes. I can't stop other people buying it. You wore...
I wore a suit with
your
a
power
mask.
hero.
Yeah. I just got out of that.
You wore one that you already had.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah. You should have just taken off the colostomy bag, whatever that you're wearing. That would have been the Halloween costume. What did you have? You had like a...
I did. It wasn't a colostomy bag.
You had like a garter belt holding your insides together.
I had the thing from my post-surgery because it was like 2 days after I got out of the hospital. Is it expensive to live in Japan in the countryside? No, not really, but you're not paid as much. But it's you have a couple of different costs of living. Like you almost certainly need a car.
You get paid, do you?
Well, you can. And you get bigger places and the amenities are there, but I feel like the people I did know who lived in the countryside ended up spending a fair amount of money traveling to the city to do stuff more often than I traveled to go to the countryside to do stuff. So they would use a lot of money to go do fun things because there's not a lot in the local towns. I was not paid for that Halloween event, by the way.
Nor should you have been.
Oh, dear.
I bought a ticket to get in.
That's true. That's true. You had to.
You didn't get free.
You were helping set up, though. You were supposed to be there 2 hours early, so I
had fun.
It was good times. Yeah. Trying to shout over all those drunken people, though, was impossible. Chris, you need to give a speech. Oh, no. He had a good time. He was the candy man.
Just wanted to wish you the best, Pete.
Thank you.
The last cyclethon was so amazing that I decided to become a Twitch streamer myself.
Wow.
And here I am, an affiliate, and it's all thanks to your contagious enthusiasm.
That is astonishing. Congratulations on becoming an affiliate. It took me an astonishing amount of time when I was left to my own devices.
Enjoy time.
Also, thank you, Arthur, for eeping and enjoying time. We have $284,000. We have crossed the 50K mark. Big shout to the boys and the bikes. Sorry if I'm being annoying, Pete, but could you tell us about your favorite movie? I think I just answered this question no fewer than about 5 minutes ago, but it was LA Confidential, which is, I think, one of the finest movies ever made, and it's better than the book somehow. And I think the other one's Ghostbusters, a movie I've seen more times than I can count, and I found new reasons to laugh at it.
6.
That's clever. I like that. That's quite funny. Oh, that's good. And Snatch.
Snatch is good. We quote Snatch a lot.
They do. But I think that was an underrated jab. I've seen it more times than I can count.
It's not funny if you keep repeating it.
It's funny. I don't think it got enough respect from chat. I think that's fucking funny. I hit affiliate in 3 weeks, much faster than me, and I consider your streaming enthusiasm as one of the biggest reasons I did it. Well, I appreciate that. Although the first time you sent the message, I was all of the reasons, and now I'm one of the reasons. Pretty soon I'll be the reason you left Twitch or something like that. But no, I appreciate that. That's awesome, Super Villain Misfortune. That is so sick. I need to check out that channel. So make sure that you swing by when I'm streaming on a non-cyclothon day so I can click the name and say hello. Are the boys ahead of us or behind us?
They're ahead of us.
That's right, they're ahead of us, yeah.
But we're stuck in a lot of traffic.
Yeah, it's rush hour, isn't it? Might get there before most typically.
Might do. We're 5 kilometres away.
You were only a quarter of the reason for my decision. I'll take it, Max. Ian's tattoo, what's the story? Make it up as you go. We've Yakitori and Pizzeria. That's the Chris Dream restaurant. A Yakitori Pizzeria.
Together at last. Oh, there they are, Broad.
Broad, where? Oh, I see him. Yep.
Eep. Enjoy time. Great first day of Van Gang v Twitch.
That's right. Thank you. Eep. Enjoy time. Welcome to the... If I could use my goddamn... I wanted Paul to hear this, but I can't donate gift subs to my own stream right now. Maybe I can. Let's try.
Chris's phone just connected. If we start hearing like the biography of Joseph Stalin. It's nothing to do with us. His phone connects to the Bluetooth for this
That's
radio.
true, that's true.
That would be hilarious.
Oh well, I'll get it working later. How late is it there for Japan? It's 9 a.m. for me here. Right now, it is about almost 6 p.m.
To think about it.
I'm not usually up at this time. Thank you very much. It's very unusual for me.
No, you got the 6 right away. It's the AM or PM you had to figure out.
No, I was shocked that there isn't Anytime Fitness available. Okay. Bum, 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 bum.
It's a lot of...
Why is there an eagle on your card and Ian's tattoo? It looks different from your usual 6 of clubs. Hey, you're gonna have to make it up. We'll tell you on the final day. If we reach 300,000 or whatever happens, we'll let you know.
Much of an incentive. Whatever we raise, we'll tell you. Just...
Unable to connect to Bluetooth.
It's trying to get on Chris's...
I see.
Well, I think we're going to all turn left up here. We're all about to do a nice big left turn.
This is a really interesting city, though. I don't know if I could do this one. I don't think they really want me here anyway, but
they should turn left. But maybe they've got another way to go. Maybe that's the... No, it's a complete opposite direction. They should definitely turn left.
We've had a lot of laughs, though, today. It's like the old times.
Go straight.
What's that?
Talking to you guys, don't
Going
worry.
straight? Sorry. I think they want to turn left. Connor's got it in his...
Connor said he's going straight. He's in between 2 cars.
Yeah. Let them figure it out. We'll meet them at the station. I guess that's more scenic.
Super Draug.
Why East London?
Did I say
Almost
that?
2 a.m. in California and I'm craving tacos.
London.
Also, what's your favorite taco meat?
First, I did not say in East London. 285K, by the way.
Hey.
My favorite taco meat, barbacoa or carnitas. That's the 2 I like.
Barbacoa, isn't that just normal meat, just served
It's
on
shredded though, and I think it has some spice.
Barbacoa is like served on a sword.
I think it's that's
well,
could
I don't
do.
know where they're going. We're gonna go left. But...
Taco places in Tokyo.
Ooh.
I would say Junkadelic, Chile's, and Harajuku. There's a really good place called Yibeda. No, it's a steak place. It's called like, I don't remember the name, but it's in Shibuya.
Yeah.
And Connor and I went there, and it's really expensive. But damn, was it good. And lately there's been about 4 or 5 taco places popping up. And there used to be Baja's that we'd swing by after.
Still there?
Yeah, it's just every time I've tried to go, they're closed, so they see me coming.
Yeah.
My favorite food is Mexican tacos or, risotto or pizza. Risotto, baby. What's your favorite food, Ian?
Mexican.
Yeah,
sure.
Mexican. Paul? Favorite food?
Whatever I have in front of me at the time.
Whatever he has in front of him at the time. He's a meat and potatoes kind of man. It's more fuel than it is.
I'll be honest with you, I've got a bit of a sweet tooth. I like my chocolate.
The chocolates, is it? How have the roads been? In the car, very bumpy. My back's killing me, but
they've been fine up until now. But we're entering a big city, and it's 6 p.m. So it's always going to be. And now it's telling me to go to another lane, so I'm going to go the other way.
Hello, Pete. My boyfriend and I are watching from Australia.
Nice.
And we love the amount of positivity and content you bring. Keep up the good work. By the way, don't let Connor know, but are you single?
Sorry, mate. Not single. Although fang us a couple of VBs from the bottle, though, mate. Maybe I can change my mind. That's my Aussie slang.
Really?
Fucking oath.
Really?
Yeah, I got a 1-pot screamer over here. There you go. There's some. That is.
I'm so sorry to the people
of Australia.
The kind person who just complimented you.
Yeah, Greece 333. I think, but
it's like saying, "Oh, Pete's watching from Kansas. Love your show," and you're like. Or like, hey, I'm watching from Kansas, great show. I'm like, I got some damn fine barbecue.
That sounds like Kansas. What are you talking about? That sounds exactly right. Say when. VB tastes like piss. I like VB. That sounds...
Do you remember Angry Pete? I know.
Oh, yeah. He almost thumped me.
Pete learnt the term a one-pot screamer, as in you drink one pot, one jar, one glass, and you're drunk. You get drunk very easy. A one-pot screamer. And we got talking to this other guy called Pete once, a long time ago. Just met him one night.
I was talking to the one-pot screamer that was...
we were talking to... we were ordering drinks, and this lady, Japanese lady, came up to us and was talking. She was very drunk. That's why she came up to us, I think. And then this other guy, Pete, was her friend, and you tried to make small talk, and you went, "Hey, looks like a one-pot screamer," and he was like, "What does that mean?"
And I was like,
never heard that term before, but I want to punch you.
Well, actually, what happened was she came up and talked to us, and then she went back to the table. Then he walked up.
Oh, that was it.
Yeah, he was a bit of a scary man.
He wasn't. He didn't approach us. Well, he just didn't seem like he was having a good time. He had a bit of an aggressive demeanour.
Yeah, he had a red streak in him.
Anyway, that's Angry Pete.
Angry Pete, a 2-cruiser loser. Ooh, I like that too. A 2-cruiser loser. I think one-pot screamer is not as negative or insulting, but a 2-cruiser loser just makes you feel like you just, it's just painful. Man, 285,000. I'm very satisfied with that. That means tomorrow I hope we can clear the 300K mark. Is the rest of the days each like 100 kilometers? I don't want any more of these short cycling days.
There is, I believe, 2. I mean, they all...
If you look at the PDF, Pete.
I know, but I'm just going off the,
Day 7, 85 kilometers. Day 8, 100 kilometers. Day 9, 105 kilometers.
Yeah, great. What's tomorrow?
85.
Ah, it's a short one.
Actually, max elevation is 60.
However, the toughest ride of the week so far was a short one. It depends if it's torrential rain.
True.
Today's been great cycling weather, I think.
Well, other than this morning, yeah, we had the Silent Hill problem where it's like this weird fog.
Bit of rain, bit of mist.
Yeah, but great experience to be back in the van and being a part of it. And the squad stream, I have to say, was a tremendous amount of fun.
Mm-hmm.
Such a cool little idea. And hopefully it doesn't hurt Connor's analytics. I hope. Beep. Enjoy time. I don't know how he made that sound. That's what I want to know.
When was that?
When he crashed to the sled at the bottom of the...
Last day, right,
yeah.
Well, after he said you're a bad son.
Yes.
And Daddy's going to hurt you or something ominous like that. Sorry, I'm just like...
He did a lot of dumb things on that trip that hurt me.
He ripped your hair out.
He did, a giant clump of it.
Yeah, I was looking at that the other day.
Did you see the hair in it?
Yep.
Oh my god.
I don't know if it will make it in the final edit, but I am currently editing that.
God damn it. And then, he crashed and he said, "Eep, enjoy time."
I think maybe he was censoring himself.
He was beat.
Potentially.
Premier Smile, Premier Ian, Premier Wow.
There's a Premier Ian in there. We need to get a shot of Premier Paul so we can add his face to the. We need to get your Maverick glasses on, but.
So this is what we're referring to.
What is this?
You being pushed down the sled.
That was awful. I was also. I hate that one too, because I went content mode. Stop that. Oh, good.
Wrong.
Don't show it. I don't want. It's a green light. Let's go. Stop. Just cut it, doofus.
Why are you so weird about people seeing you like a little dot on a screen? This one see you going down the hill.
I don't like it. I don't like it. All right, off we go. How many kilometers are we away?
2.5.
Wow.
But they might not be too far behind us. I think they'll arrive about a similar time.
So
we've gone a slightly different route.
Yeah. So that means it was nearly a 9.5 hour stream today. That's a lot. Although I did 17 stupidly the night before.
It's been about that, 8 to 9.
It's crazy.
Yeah, they're on a bridge now. They're probably on that bridge.
Oh, they're probably on that one.
I have worse videos than that. We're not talking about your channel, Nathan. Hey-oh. Jewelry box Yagi.
At least they've got a cycle lane on that
What
bridge.
does Van Gang think about Connor's North American beers tier list?
I haven't seen it fully. I know he and Ludwig decided to rank the American beers. And that's see, the thing about that was it sounded like they were not including what America does best about beers, which is craft beers. And they didn't use a lot of microbreweries, so most of them, I imagine, would fall between piss and shit. But if you go into the craft side of it, I think America has some extraordinary beer culture.
Where did Schlitz?
Schlitz, the cheap beer.
List? Yeah.
I think isn't Schlitz Canadian?
Is it?
I felt like it is, or something like that. But they were having like Keystone Light and Bud Light and the Silver Bullet, Coors Light. You know, stuff that I don't think anybody would be like, this is great. They rated the Mexican beers pretty high. I think the Mexican beers and the Japanese beers, like, because they have a higher quality of standard, just like base beer, they taste good. Even like Tsingtao from China, that's not a bad beer. You ever had that?
Yeah.
It's not terrible.
Yeah. I can't really. I'll be honest. When it comes to beer, my taste is so unrefined. A lot of them, I can't.
I see.
I couldn't tell the difference, genuinely. I don't know much about beer. Ciders. I like my ciders.
You do like your ciders. Old Moot, we had a fair amount of because every single place in the UK had it. They're nice little sugary ciders, but don't tell Clive.
No, he doesn't like
He was not a fan of those. All right.
You're going to get in before us.
Where? There. Just crossing over there now.
They're definitely getting before us.
You think they'll get before us?
Yeah, it's just so much traffic. So.
Have they crossed the bridge?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, well.
That's not a bad thing to...
Well, Paul has to film them arriving.
Oh, he does?
So we have to... Well, we don't know. It doesn't have to be them literally arriving, but like for Chris's video, like the ending shot for today's.
I lost my...
Always happens though when we get here around 6ish.
Yeah.
Oops.
So.
Yeah. I have to reload the chat really quick. There we go. $286,000. $286,000. More money than we will collectively make together in our lifetime.
Yep.
That's insane and awesome.
It's,
how'd you get into acting?
Yeah, it's over 500. That's $500,000 in total.
Yeah,
Incredible.
that's insane. 600,000, really.
Yeah. Good point.
Yep. And then you turn that over into yen, it's 17 billion or whatever. I got into acting because no other vocation would take me. And gas. I felt that I had a natural affinity towards it when I was growing up, and so I was always pretty good. In every place I went, I was always getting opportunities. I stuck with it. Then I was bankrupt and had to flee to Japan, just like a true actor would. I was not just myself and walked on stage on accident. I think I take great pride in the craft of acting. Not any good at it, but I take good pride in it. Like, I think it's very, very challenging, but it's something I miss doing very much. What's everyone's dream car? Do you have a dream car, Ian?
I don't actually know much about cars.
Yeah.
Probably not my dream car, but there is one little car. You occasionally see them in Japan. I like them. They're very old. They're very small. It's called a Nissan Rasheen. It's very random. I don't know. Genuinely don't know much about cars at all. But I like them. They're cool.
Do you still have your little gray or green bike?
Do.
You do?
A Honda Motra.
Yeah, that's a cool one.
Yeah, it's not a car.
I know, it's a bike. I said it, but did you... I thought you were going to get rid of it.
I probably will sell it. I don't ride it enough. And
The ground quakes.
It's cool, but it's 40 years old and it's a bit temperamental.
How much? How old is it? 40?
Yeah. Cool.
Wow. A Ferrari F30. I think my mom had a Carmagia. I don't know how to pronounce it, but it was a very beautiful car. and she only had it for like 6 months, and she let her friend borrow it, and they totaled it that one night. Just that one day. Pete can't drive. Yeah, I can drive, thank you. I can't legally drive right now. But I have more driving experience than you do, you bozo. I was a pizza delivery man. I was a courier. I delivered packages. So, pack it in. I don't get the respect that I deserve on my driving ability. I could be called the wheelman.
Yeah, deserve it. Respect.
Yeah, that's true.
They're at the station?
Yeah, they just spotted it. So
we'll be there in a minute.
Okay, wait. So, how far are we?
5 minutes.
Kilometre away? Yeah.
Traffic is pretty horrible. How long did you take to get affiliate? I couldn't get 50 followers. It was so hard because I already had my phone as one viewer, Valabar, and then Ian would be there and Jeff Celadon would park the bus.
And your mum occasionally?
Sometimes, yeah. Not enough to count though.
Oh really?
No. And then I had like other people pop in that are my real life friends, but I could not, under any circumstance, get 50 followers. I tried Mario Maker Mondays. I tried all kinds of community events, and I just couldn't do it. But did you know, coincidentally, according to my statistics today, we have 2,007 new followers.
Wow.
That's insane.
What does Nancy say?
Beep. Enjoy pie.
Enjoy pie.
It's like, put that into perspective. It took me like 2 months to get 50, and it took me 8 hours to get 2,000. So, to the collective power of all of you guys being supportive and checking out the Squanch stream, big shout. We're on the road to 100,000 followers. We're very close. Isn't that crazy?
Yeah, it's
I know.
Should we go celebrate somewhere?
Tonight?
When you get 100,000 followers?
Yes.
Is it going to happen tonight?
No. Certainly not. No, not at all.
We're going to end up in Premier 1, aren't we? That's not a bad thing.
That's not a bad thing, but I'd rather not. I think the old the beer boy is always good. Mr. Hatta, my taxman, thinks that's my nickname because I had a lot of receipts from there.
I'm amazed you keep your receipts, considering you fall asleep and piss yourself in that. So yeah, it's.
I do not piss myself there.
It's
$287,000 raised. $287,000. Wow, they did make some big push at the end there, though. That makes me happy.
That's great.
Holy God. Can't believe that.
Chris is just filming a GoPro now instead.
Pete, you should really join in the cycling for the next one. Well, that requires me to be in some semblance of good health.
Yeah, I've got to get you all three in the same drone shot, so you've got to keep up, yeah?
Oh, God, so I have to keep pace with them.
Yeah.
That sounds horrible. That does sound horrible.
Oh, you see them there on the right.
Where are they?
Oh,
yeah.
Right.
Oh, yeah. I can't see them.
I won't be able to get them just as they walk in.
Is there a park? That's a car park there, isn't
just
it?
roll around and I can get out.
Yeah, I'll drop you off and we'll park in here. Where are they? I didn't see them. Oh, they're there.
There they are.
We'll park up. I'll be with you in a sec.
Pete would need a motorbike to keep up with the boys.
I probably need someone to put me in a side carriage, really. Uh-oh, here's a stream sniper.
It's not the guy who... Oh, I thought it might be... What's that noise?
That's nice, though. I mean, it's pretty awesome.
Noises are nice. I think...
Paul didn't shut the door.
Could you close this door, please?
Do you want to hear the most annoying sound in the world? That's what it sounds like.
Very good. Let's find somewhere to park.
Sometimes, they get stream sniped. Usually people just...
Everyone requesting for Pete to do the cycling. Tattoo that would mean Pete stepping out of his one of two pairs of Grundle smugglers. Jegging chat be real Arthur 404 Nast Premier Smile Premier wow.
Yeah, I think that's the big challenge, is that you're asking me to get out of the pants that I normally wear. Now, if we do reach $350,000, I did bring my extra tight black jegging jeans that I wore on the...
they can't be that much tighter.
They're
than
the
ones
tightest
you're
things I've
wearing.
ever worn in my life.
Well,
these are fine. These are
really?
baggy. These are Jinkos compared. Those things are the ones
Aladdin
that...
pants.
It's... I was encouraged to buy them, required to buy them by Nicholas Pettis when we did the walk into the Mogul Moves.
Did he threaten to punch you if you didn't?
He said he'd thump me.
That is not a man you want to get thumped by.
No, sir. Now, that's a Chad Sniper. Greet, gift, leave, genuine. How do you make friends like Ian?
I wish I knew
think he's
how to
actively trying to
get rid of him, but
you just got to be in the right place at the right time and have that riz.
Can you get out there?
I can try. Do you want me to get it now? Or?
No.
Okay.
Yes. 9 hours ago. Please. But this guy, is he going to let me straighten up? Okay.
I'm glad that the guy was a good sniper.
You got a bit more room?
Yeah, I got a lot more room.
Okay, there we go. Should we go welcome the boys?
Yeah, let's go do it. Go to it. TTS.
Day 1 done.
Day 1 in the bag. It was a long ride, but Tekanina just won't die. I like Tech 9. He's a great Kansas City rapper. All right, let's go see these guys and wish them a congratulatory booyakasha. That was an Omega Bobega day. And that means that our stream is almost coming to an end, guys. How bummed are you that the Van Gang inaugural stream is nearly over? Does it tear you up inside? Are you disappointed? Not yet, but that does nearly mean. But hey, you have there are still a few more days left. There's 3 more days. I just hope that I was not a net negative to the experience. I got very nervous, that living up to the expectation of last time. It's a bit, I don't know how to describe it. But we did our best. That's all we can do. We do what we can. All right. Okay. Should be good.
Oh, they got a beard pupper. You know what that is?
Yeah, the sweets. There's one at the new station that I live at.
Really?
No. I wish.
What's racing to like?
I just wanted you to be happy about my station for once.
Beard pupper. He looks like Santa Claus.
But he gives you sweets.
And it's like eclairs and stuff like that. They're really good.
I think they're shoe cream or whatever they're called. This little part of the station is nice. I can't believe they have a Gigo up there. Get into the gaming oasis, the thing that took over Sega. Hey! Way to go, Chris. No back rub today. Way to go, buddy. That was great. Over $50,000 today.
printing money.
But not enough for a back rub.
Not enough.
$7.
Hey, I'll take it. You know, and started off with like some really tough spirits, but then it's beautiful. Although that might come shooting in soon. Did you have a good ride? Do you feel good? You seem better than yesterday.
Okay. I do need to like have some water and food.
Water? You're hungry?
I'm seeing some. I think it's dehydration.
Ah.
But look, that's a beautiful city. Like, this is one of the nicest station fronts I've seen.
I do love this right outside the station part. That is beautiful.
Those are beefy palm trees, huh?
Those are huge.
Still my word beefy.
I'm using your adjective.
The Omega Bobega palm trees.
That's right. That's the one.
They have a Get Into the Gaming Oasis too, which is the Sega. No, I'm upset. I like the crane thing though.
The crane?
I could probably take you.
When do you want to play oh yeah, you should. We got to do a crane game now.
Yeah, if you want to lose, I think you're ducking it. I think you're nervous about that L.
You think so?
Yeah.
You think so?
I couldn't even do a gotcha today. Remember, I failed.
I don't know how you're gonna manage.
So yeah, maybe I'm not the right.
Manage.
If there are kids there to help me, maybe I have a shot.
I think, yeah.
That was quite the day.
That was crazy.
Started crazy hard.
It was tough. That was the most hill of all hills ever.
Yeah, I could. You guys were hurting. I'll be honest. I was nervous, and so.
I mean, we were hiking.
Yeah.
We just started hiking up a hill because we had nothing else to do. We were like, right, I guess we'll just hike up this hill. Well, that's not like most critical.
That's okay. All things considered, though, after we had the kind of, you know, we met up at that weird park or wherever, and I was like, let's do this thing, and you were like, oh, you know what? Let's get some food. You got there, you carved up.
And then arguably too much.
Almost certainly too much.
I think too much.
But then when you guys are on the bikes here, you guys were just racing. It was insane.
Yeah, I guess it was. It's pretty easy when you know you have 20K left.
Okay.
Because you're like, all right, well, it's the final stretch, you know.
I haven't biked 20K in a year, like ever. So.
Yeah, I was gonna say a year. That seems
life.
Yeah, I was gonna say a year. That seems too short.
I thought we were friends. All right, let's get out of here now. How could you do that? See you later, buddy.
Sorry, man.
That was cold-blooded, man. All right, we're done here. Let's go say goodbye ourselves. We brought the action today, didn't we? Well, day one of Van Gang is in the books. You guys have done a fantastic job. Thank you for all of the donations that you made to the IDF. And if you cannot do an IDF donation, I totally get it. Money can be tight. Consider donating plasma. And of course, thank you to everybody who followed the channel, gifted us up, threw out a donation, kept us company. All the lurkers, all the chatters, all the mod team. Thank you to everybody who made this such a fantastic experience. I'm gonna go say goodbye to Paul and the. I just got something shit on me. That's disgusting. We're gonna say goodbye to Paul and Ian, and we're going to. Can somebody? I'll do it. Set up a raid here in a minute. That sucked. Oh, gross. I think something peed on me. I don't know where Connor's going, but I will go to our good friend Robert. We're gonna go to Robert CD. But we're not quite done yet. If you guys like the cycling, Rob's got some more content for you. And Chris, final thoughts? You want to say goodbye?
Thanks for tuning in.
Thanks for the back rub tomorrow. Or not quite enough.
Because the target's going to be moved again, isn't it?
Yep. Ian, say goodbye to the Van Gang.
Oh,
broke it. All right.
What you made me do. Thank you, everyone. Always a pleasure. It's time for Premiere 2.
Oh, you're taking the bikes across? Wait, I don't know if... thank you, Allie. You're a good egg, mate. Is the raid going through? I can't tell. I tried to type it. Did it work?
You both raided Rob? What? Double Rob raid? So wait. This cannot be. That makes me just look lame. All I can say about that, if I had to say